sleeping in tent. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
Does everything look okay? Is the video clear? In my preview, it looked all staggered. Anyway, good morning. Welcome to South Korea Grand Slam Bike Tour Day 13. Looks great? All right. Cool. It's just my server preview looking all jumpy. Sorry for the 3 days off. I'm nursing, I guess, a knee injury. I don't know. It's supposed to only be 2 days off, and I decided to take an extra day because it still was just bothering me quite a bit, and I didn't want to aggravate it.
Avid Lurker just resubscribed for 29 months.
Avid Lurker, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Is knee better? I wouldn't say it's like good, but it's a lot better than it was. I adjusted the seat a little bit, took the bike into a shop. I did some stuff I had to do. We're on domestic Korean data now, so I did need some time off just to sort out logistical things, but then I needed extra time off to sort out physical ailments. It was kind of annoying. I'm sure some people already watching this morning have experienced this before, where your body just doesn't cooperate. Like, I have 29 years of kind of experience with how my body does its stuff, and I've never had it complain so hard about an activity I was doing. I feel betrayed. I did get that email from Twitch while I was packing up my hotel room this morning, saying that they're withdrawing from the entire country of Korea. So, like, this trip won't be affected, but there's many broadcasters based out of Korea, notably off the top of my head, EXBC, that will be greatly affected by that, and I hope they sort out something. Well, Twitch says they'll help them. I don't think they will, but anyway, I'll give our support to South Korean-based streamers because they need it more than ever. This is loose. I already heard South Korea was strict about some things here, but yeah, Twitch fully withdrawing is crazy. I haven't eaten yet today, so we're gonna have to do that. And then yeah, so heading north out of Busan, there's no official bike route, which also means there's no actual stamping spots for a couple hundred kilometers. So we don't get another stamp for a while. I used like Naver Maps, and I forget what the other one was called, the Korean mapping apps, to figure my best way out of here, but they did just put me on pretty much highways north out of here. I guess highways I can legally ride on, but not fun. We had a email from a Korean viewer, and they sent a GPX file for potentially a better route north out of Busan to get us back onto the East Coast route, which follows closer to the coast. So we'll try that one and see. I'll still be on roads a good chunk of it, but hopefully a bit better. EXBC's been on it for years. Yeah, EXBC, as far as I have read, are the first outdoor IRL streamers on this entire platform. So quite sad that they would be one of the ones affected by Twitch withdrawing from an entire country. Hang out EXBC while in Busan? No, because I got here, got food, and then I just have been resting in this part of Busan for the past 3 days, and I didn't, we haven't met up.
Just resubscribed for 16 months.
Earth Living Sky with the 16 months, thank you very much. Able to talk to Sarah any days off. Yeah, me and Sarah talked quite a bit, so that was one of the nice things I got to do. Oh, shit, my front is a little bit low. And this tube just doesn't hold pressure that well. Like, it took days to get kind of low, but this was the tire we had it flat on. GPS reminder. Oh, yes. Thank you. There you go. GPS reminder. Thank you. Let me do that kind of now. Yeah, we got a long way to get to our first stamp on the East Coast. Okay, GPS should be running. First day back, yes. I'm right outside the hotel I stayed at. Yeah, I tried to do all my logistical stuff on Monday, assuming things would be closed on Sunday. But it turns out the bike shops I could find in this area were actually closed on Monday. So I guess it ended up being okay that for that reason, that I took an extra day off, because like, you can find bike tubes at any bike shop. And they did quickly look at my rear wheel as to why it was squeaking. It's just a minor brake adjustment. It seemed to do it just fine. I did lose most of its pressure in the few days I had off. Interesting. Might have to swap the tube again. Okay. If we start getting repetitive flats, then there can be other issues going on. Last Korea bike stream? What do you mean? Because of the Twitch Korea stuff? I don't think it'll affect people just coming to Korea from a travel streaming perspective, but it will affect anyone based out of Korea streaming here, and Korean viewers won't be able to subscribe and get bits and all that. But yeah, I got the email, and yeah, I was quite surprised, as it felt, I'm in Korea. Yeah, let's go get some food, and we can talk more about everything. I was thinking I'd just stop at a convenience store, get some kimbap, stuff like that. Maybe not. That one's really small. I use the knee better. It's not great, so not sure. Made some adjustments on the bike. Hopefully those make it feel better. Mac's breakfast. Apparently they stop at 10:30. We just missed McDonald's breakfast. There's a bigger one. And then I can go past there to the beach after. Alright, let's go to that convenience store. See, Other stream service based in Korea? Yeah, I'm not sure what the other Korean stream services are. Look at all this bike parking. Wait, that bike's blocking my access to all the bike parking. It's not meant to be bike parking, but it is now. Okay, I'm just gonna grab like some kimbap and maybe a coffee and some snacks to keep us going. Then we can chat a little bit while we snack. Although I'm right next to the coast here, maybe we'll ride out to the coast and then we can sit and eat over there. One moment. bag. Alright. Did you see an orange cat? Is that what you guys were talking about? There's a cat in the convenience store, like standing on top of the freezer, screaming at me. A very vocal cat. I don't know if it, was excited to see me or it was pissed to see me. I don't know. All right. I don't know if I trust this. I would like to try though. Probably pretty risky. Cool. Coffee just squirted. Okay. The weave, good to see you. How's it going? So, I just go down here, yeah. And don't spill too much coffee. I'm gonna see if it dumps. Yeah, it's just black coffee, but still. You are right. Not too bad. How's the knee? Still doesn't feel ideal. I try to stretch it. I didn't really have anything to use as a roller, but I used my I gotta be careful, don't want to spill coffee. My selfie stick tripod-y thing, when you close it together, it's just, spherical. Whoa, what's going on here? It's a rough stretch of road. I can't tell how deep some of these potholes are. Anyway, just rolling out my muscles, I was stretching them, just trying to not do too much. Walking feels fine, but once my leg bends past a certain point, like what it does mid-rotation of cycling, it gets very upset.
Tis 1MG and 200 bits. Did you hear about Twitch Korea shutting down in February yet?
I did. I got an email while I was packing up at my hotel there, so it won't be affecting me or this trip, but it will affect very greatly the Korean-based streamers, which I'm sure are plenty, but who stand out in my mind is EXBC, who are essentially the first outdoor IRL streamers on this entire platform, and now they're getting booted off of it. Anyway, I just want to get over here and then probably see if I can push my bike onto the walking only section a little bit further to the left, and then we could just look at the view and have some coffee. Oh, and some snacks. Korean streaming on the road? That's true. Yeah, the one that walked across Korea. This is technically the walking side, but to get out of
12 months.
other bikes.
Welcome back. Hope your knee is feeling better.
Pegster. Thank you. It's better than it was. I've just never felt so betrayed by my body. I've done so much cycling and I've never had any I've had some minor knee pain here and there, and I've had neck pain for a couple days. I had back pain for a couple days once. But this started coming on in like maybe 3 days into the trip or something like that. I made some adjustments and assumed like it had in the past that it would just go away with some minor adjustments, and it just hasn't. And then even 3 days off, still, when I bend my leg, it still feels upset with me. But Pegster, that's a 1 year resub. Thank you very much for that. When does it have the board? It must be around this corner. Make noises when you, for example, squat, move in certain ways. It feels like it wants to pop, like crack, when I move it in certain ways sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's always making noise. I was looking up different things that could cause it, and like my cleat position for my clip-on shoes could possibly. But I've never had an issue with them in this position ever, and it feels natural, the position, like how bowed in or out your feet are. A lot of people naturally don't have their feet completely straight facing forward. A lot of times your natural position is a little bowed out or in. It all feels natural to me. It's up here, so you're not supposed to ride your bike up here, but I'll push it and we'll just find a spot. Physio back home for early January. Yeah, no, I can do something like that, because I do still want to be able to go on bike trips. And I think realistically what it is just when you're younger, your body is much more tolerant to just everything. And now I'm a little bit older. I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm older.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Body's just a little more particular. So I can't just go on these crazy trips with no training and then go from 0 to 100-kilometer days with no conditioning and without stretching and all that stuff. I'll probably just have to change how I do things a little bit. We got tofu beans with the 4-month resub. Thanks for the 4 months. Where do I want to go? Really, anywhere here is fine. It's a nice little spot. Pacific Ocean. This would be the Sea of Japan, which is connected to the Pacific Ocean. Right? Is that all the Korean streamers? Yes, me as well. Cooperate? Don't really want to, do you? Everything's connected to the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, grand enough scale. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. It's like it's close to it. Coffee. So we're forecast to maybe get a little bit of rain later today, but probably not till the sun sets. At least here. It could change as I ride north. Alright, we got such tasty snacks, such as a thing of Pringles. I like these for cycling. They're just carbs, and they're in a conveniently protective tube, so they don't get crushed in my pannier so much. I did find this chocolate milk which I've only ever found one other place in Korea here. It's especially cute, which makes it tasty. And I got some chocolate and, oh yeah. Is this the cylindrical kimbap that someone told me to get? Maybe. So, it's pretty hefty, this little cylinder of stuff. 2,700 won. So like $2 and whatever, 20 cents American or something. Open. Yeah, I've had the triangle ones, but someone's like, get the cylinders. And I'm, of course, down to eat a cylinder of tasty, I think I ruined Christmas here. Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Maybe. Is there gonna be a bin here? Nope. Okay. I should have expected that. Are these sliced? Oh, I think it is. It's like sushi. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. This isn't going well. Anyway, it'll work. Not kimbap? No, I have. The triangles. Not cylinder. Wow, like, I just didn't know it was gonna be sliced like sushi roll slices. I was just gonna be a cylinder that I bite out of like a burrito. Speaking of which, near my hotel there was a Mexican restaurant. And I was feeling like, well, I'm not cycling, and I'm in a city. Might as well try some of my Western foods that you don't find everywhere in Korea. So I had Mexican. What else? The rest was more like snacky stuff. Oh, I got McDonald's last night. Onigiri? Kimbap is just Korean onigiri, isn't it? Right. Onigiri is the little rice seaweed triangles in Japan, right? Can you eat for 3 without cycling? No, I ate a lot less. My body's pretty responsive to like the direct caloric needs of what I'm doing. Probably should have. Could have put on some weight. Decent Mexican in Oregon. Really? How was it? Oh, portions were small, but that's Korea. There were 2 girls from England in there. Because I had to I sat down and they came up and gave me a paper form to say how many I want of which items. So I got my burrito and a small beer. And I sat there, I guess waiting for service because they came and brought the paper, so I assumed they'd come up. And then these 2 ladies from England were just like, just so you know, you have to bring it up there. I'm guessing it's your first time here. So you bring up the form to the table and paid. I chatted them for a minute because it's nice to have a native English conversation. Just, it's like comfortable for a moment. Yeah, I'm in Korea, they speak Korean. And a lot of people speak a level of English, but just have a relaxed English conversation was quite nice. Anyway, they're here teaching English. They've been here, living here for 4 months. You're skinny. I am. Very. Put on some weight. What you weigh now? Well, if someone wants to bring by a scale and weigh me, you can. I've never owned a scale. We have a very common conversation, and I agree. It's a good question. People are always asking, like, how much does my gear weigh? How much do I weigh? And quite often I don't have a good answer, because I just don't own a thing to weigh myself with. I have to estimate 155. Last time I weighed myself, I was 155, so that's a good guess. I'm gonna meet Korean streamers. EXBC. Probably not unless they're in this part of Busan, like now.
Os4HWKS shared 100 bits. Good to have Hitch back in the saddle. Happily not up the creek without a paddle. Good idea to prepare for any endeavor. Failing to prepare may be bad, however. Thank you, Trevor, for all the great views. They feed the soul and power my muse.
Oz for Hawks. Thank you very much. That was a good one. Well, daily poetry. Can't believe you get like every day. It's insane. I didn't get any like gummy candy, did I? I like to snap on those while I ride. Where do you go from here? North, up the coast. So we're at a beach that starts with a G. And I was given, from a Korean viewer, a GPX route map that starts with the beach that starts with an H. Hyundai Beach. So I'll be putting the GPX coordinates into my like commute or something like that, and going from Hyundai Beach to all the way up the East Coast. Because apparently heading north of Busan, it's not great for cycling. And I don't know where they got GPX coordinates, but it's apparently a route some people have done that's not too bad. Twitch CEO Clancy is coming on Korean Twitch poll in a few minutes. It'll be interesting to hear, you know, the details. But yeah. Also, I do feel like, you know, if I was going to try and meet up with EXBC today, they just got news that the thing they've been doing for like 7 years on Twitch, they cannot do on Twitch going forward. So they either have to like relocate or just be on a different platform. They are the OG aero swimmers, yes. I was saying the same thing. As far as I know, they're the very first outdoor IRL streamers. Like, past Pokemon Go outdoor IRL streamers.
Subscribed, thank you.
Gredin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. Have you met up with EXBC? I have not. And they're honestly probably busy now. I would be. If I were them. Cadence guy, how's it going? Long time viewer, pretty sparse sub. Well, I appreciate the sub. And I appreciate the view. So I guess they sent that email. Did you guys get an email too, or just is this from like reading a blog or like a social media post? Because I got, you know, a Twitch email directly addressed to me about the Korea situation. But yeah, it won't affect me. I don't think it'll affect people just coming here to like do a short travel stream, but I guess that's to be determined. Yeah, this doesn't happen until February, and I'll be done by later December, early January. It's one of the biggest RL streamers, but she's Korean, but she doesn't stream in Korea very often, it seems. She's actually impressively all over the world, like all over the world. Few people go more places than she has as of recent. Which knee is the rotation one? My left knee, this one. Yeah, like Chase Streezy technically lives in Korea as well, but he doesn't stream in Korea very often that I know of. How many kilograms are you sporting right now? Like on the bike? Or me as a human being? Resting for a bit, doing hitchhiking stream to conclude before the end of February? What do you mean? Like taking time off in Korea and just resting? This is a cycling trip, so I want to finish the cycling portion. Like after we finish the cycling and I do the Grand Slam, if I wanted to continue hitchhiking, I could. I'm allowed 6 months in Korea. Bike. Well, the bike's 33 pounds, so like 15 kilos. All my gear is probably another like like 70 pounds or something like that. So another 32 kilos or something like that. But yeah, the plan after I do the biking portion is me and Sarah would like to spend at this point, probably belated Christmas together and potentially go see family that we haven't seen in a very long time. So I'm not saying for sure it won't happen, but there's a good chance a hitchhiking trip after the cycling trip in Korea won't happen. Trash can on the left. Oh, see one. We'll find one eventually. But so what I do for a living now is I travel to different countries and I stream cycling and hitchhiking, and I've done that for 5.5 years. But I've done that to the point where I've neglected familial and friends and realistically romantic relationships as well. Like what I do for work and now Sarah does for work makes it very difficult to maintain all that. So probably longer term, that aspect of it is why I'm gonna have to eventually stop doing this, or at least to the extent that I do it. Faster when you entered the area. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll find one, and I've got storage space to put it in the meantime. So yeah, bins are harder to find in Korea than most places, but easier to find than Japan, because Japan likes to hide them. Well, you just go to a convenience store and use the garbage there. But there actually are a couple, the occasional public garbage bin in Korea. Not many, but there's some. In Japan, I only found one in Hokkaido, in a park, on a lake, in Hokkaido. One in the whole country. It's very exciting. Streams like Jay, less hitchhiking, less biking, spend time with Sarah too. Win-win, I guess. Me and Sarah have actually talked about this, because Sarah's been doing like some more like traditional IRL streaming. Like she did just do a bike tour around Taiwan. But before that trip and before cycling around Jeju, like she was traveling by train and bus to different cities and hitting the different interesting things to see in those places. And she was telling me, you know, about her experience with that and how she liked a lot of things about what she was doing, but also it was just like difficult to always be trying to find something to do that's entertaining. I've never liked city streaming because I don't know what to do in a city. I usually am not that interested in the things that people would go to a city for, aside of food. So if I was just going to stay in cities and stream, like, I feel like I don't have the personality to be an entertaining location streamer. I have the personality to go on some longer distance adventure because I like that lifestyle. Like, my mentality on that can change. But generally how I see it is I don't like staying put in streaming. We watch anything? Like, my viewership statistics say otherwise. If I'm not doing anything, it's not a very busy channel. I want like down with chocolate milk. I did find that chocolate milk. Just give me energy to get going. Then we can pack this up and go. I have a few ideas for bigger trips I still want to do. Not necessarily those will be the next ones, but hopefully the next year or so. I have a few. Stop exploding. Alright. Go North Korea border. As we head up the east coast, eventually we'll get within a few kilometers of DMZ. The border, so technically, yeah, we are going to the border. Use a TV in the hotel. Yeah, I watch The Truman Show, which sometimes feels like the life we live as full-time IRL streamers. Especially when you get into like subathon territories where you like never turn the stream off. Over 500 channels? Oh, no, I just had Netflix on the TV, which was convenient. So I'll all the titles were in Korean, but I could just look at the pictures as I scrolled through Netflix, and then once I click on it, I had to change the language and the subs and everything to get it in English.
Gifted 10 subs
Whoa.
to the community.
Gredin with the first time sub, and then 10 gifted subs right after that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a long time viewer, but hadn't subbed, and now he subbed and gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The viewer gifted a sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. But Gredin, I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's a big bird. I'm a lurch? Wait, what's a lurch? What does that mean? Watch your stream as a cycle on rollers? Right on. There's been a few people that have, had their bike on a trainer of some sort while watching the stream. It's like a group ride. Oh, lurker. Okay. Sorry. What's a lurch? Sorry, I'm a little slow. We got a raid from El Loco Solzo. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the raid. Everyone with the hitch. Welcome to Busan, Korea. We'll be getting on this here bicycle here soon enough, heading north up the east coast for the next 600 something kilometers, I think. El Loco from Paraguay. I don't think I've had a raid from a streamer from Paraguay before. That's very cool. Right on. What do they stream? IRL? Gaming? Abrupt, unsteady, uncontrolled movement. The car lurched forward. Like, I've heard the word lurch before, but, you know, when they said, I'm a lurch, that didn't make sense to me. If they meant lurker or lurk, that makes more sense to me. Wow, that was very delayed.
Rated my stream with 26 viewers.
I just thought Brian didn't want to shout out the raid. It just took him like a minute. Denny's tour. Is there Denny's in Korea? There's Denny's in Japan, but they're fake Denny's. They're sad Denny's. And they don't have actual Denny's meals. You can't get a Grand Slam at Japanese Denny's. They just serve like a bunch of like noodle dishes and stuff like that. Me and Sarah went there and tried to get breakfast when we were in Japan. And I had to get like it's like the egg and rice curry dish was the closest thing I could get to like an actual breakfast dish at Japanese Denny's. I thought like, you know, it's Denny's, so they're gonna have Western because it's a Western chain. No, it's a lie. Denny's Japan is a lie.
Traveling now.
Yeah.
Cool, bro. Where from?
From Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I started in Seoul, Incheon.
Yeah, really? From Incheon to here?
To here, yeah. Now I'm gonna go up the East Coast.
Nice, East Coast. Maybe Busan?
Yeah. I'm trying to follow like the official bike routes in Korea.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way up,
All right.
close to the DMZ.
Really?
All up the East Coast. Yeah.
So you're now starting from the travel from Seoul, Incheon to from here to there?
So I already did Incheon to here,
Right.
and now I'm doing
Going back.
East Coast up.
East Coast.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like Mokpo.
Yeah, up
You know
that way.
Mokpo? Mokpo is my south side. So Korea like this,
Yeah,
Incheon,
yeah.
Busan,
Busan.
and go here, south. Yours-
That's also, I have to do that too because I'm doing. They have a cycling passport in Japan.
Passport. Wow. That's
Here we go.
Amazing, man.
So like in Korea, they give you one of these if you want to do a bike tour, and you have to go to all the certification centers and get the stamp.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to go to all of them, and that includes, I think, going to Mokpo
Yeah.
in the south.
Yeah,
So I have to do the
south
whole
side.
East Coast. I got to do Jeju,
Yep.
some stuff on the West Coast as well,
Yeah.
and south like Mokpo. So I've done, there's like 89 stamps you got to get. I've done 32.
32 now so far.
Yeah,
60
so-
something.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but it's been fun so far.
Did you make this bike? It looks like you made it.
No, so this is a bike made for like long distance bike trips like this.
All right.
Like all the camera stuff is my addition, but like the frame and this all came with it.
Are you
but, like-
traveling all over the world?
Yeah,
With your bike?
bike, and also I go on hitchhiking trips. Do you know
Yeah.
hitchhiking, like catch a ride in strangers' cars? So I've done bike trips in I think like 10, 11, 12 countries.
All right.
I've gone across Canada, US, a lot of Europe.
Australia?
and the-
No.
Hitchhiking, yes.
Australia?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So I've
Kinda
done.
mine.
That's pretty good.
Because
I'm horrible.
I've been in
You
Australia 5 years.
live there?
Yeah. So I
Which
come-
part?
Brisbane.
Oh, you live in Brisbane. Okay.
Yeah, so I just come back to Korea for a couple of weeks ago. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I'm still a bit of like a
Did you move back, or you?
move back. Yeah.
Oh.
Just I'm trying to live in there, but sometimes a bit. I'm like same like you. I want to travel another new challenge.
Yeah.
So just back to my country, and now I'm traveling too. So my hometown is Gwangju,
Yeah.
but I come here now Busan.
Yeah.
Because I love beach.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Cool. How does it feel to be home? Are you happy, or?
Nothing much, the
No?
same. But you know, I live in Australia, so I'm very like I'm like an animal. I like freedom.
Yeah. Okay.
It's too small here, man.
Yeah, it is pretty small.
Too busy, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone, you're watching fucking TV, YouTube.
I thought it was. There's a big contrast between like being in like Seoul and Busan here, and then when I was crossing
Yeah.
Korea on my bike, all the very small towns in the middle.
Yeah.
It felt
so
very
cool.
different, because when I thought of Korea, I thought of just the big cities and, like you said, very busy and everyone.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
busy, man.
But in the smaller towns, it's just a lot of people farming and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's
Life seems a little slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for me as well, is if I go to the city, like a countryside, it's more chill and
Yeah.
people more relaxed.
Yeah.
And,
Where do you think you'll go next?
sure. Just maybe go to Gyeonggi-do, Incheon, or
Yeah.
somewhere.
Staying in Korea for a while.
Staying For a while, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't see my parents, family for a while.
Yeah.
So now I'm just spending more time with them,
Mm.
and yeah. But I'm still cruising my life.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just go travel like you. Because
Maybe.
I'm triathlete.
You're a triathlete.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
impressive.
I'm ultra endurance triathlete, like
Yeah.
long distance triathlete.
Yeah.
That's why I just see.
So this is long distance, but
endurance
only
sport.
one sport. I don't do like triathlon. That's the
That's-
swimming and
Yeah.
running as well, right?
Yeah.
That's impressive. You've completed a
Yeah, I did
triathlon?
Ironman. And
Wow.
Ultraman is
A
10
bigger one?
10 kilometer swim.
10
Yeah,
kilometers.
in the ocean, bro.
10.
Yeah,
And then how long were the ride and the
Bike
run?
is 420k. Yeah, seriously.
And then what was the run?
And the run is 84.
Oh my god.
Double marathon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is an ultra, because then
Yeah.
whenever people start talking about ultras, it gets into crazy numbers.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just
How long did that take?
it take a 3 days event. So one day 10k.
Oh, okay.
145K,
You split between the-
and day 2
yeah.
280 and day 3 84. They just check the humans how strong mental, and
Yeah.
because every day we
Is
get
a huge-
tired
yeah.
and want to
Ah.
temptation to give up. But
Yeah.
they are crazy, man. That's why
You're crazy.
Yeah, I am crazy. There's no understanding, but I love it. I love my So I'm trying to go to Canada because of my goal is Ultraman Hawaii
Yeah.
in America, USA.
Yeah.
But I have to finish the Ultraman Canada first.
Mm.
So Ultraman is Australia, Canada, and America, and something like that.
Yeah.
So if I finish the Ultraman Canada, I can go World Championship in USA, the Hawaii.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's my last goal in my endurance journey.
Yeah.
So maybe I go Canada. Yeah.
Do you know where, or is it change location in Canada?
Near near the Bangkok. Some I swimming in the river, swimming in the big river.
Oh, okay.
And maybe 5 reps, 6
Okay.
reps.
Yeah, I'm from Vancouver Island, right next to there. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen what the ultra route would be, but
Yeah. Very unique person. Yeah, crazy.
No, it's really impressive.
Yeah. So I'm really addicted to sports. So
Yeah. So while you're here, you'll be training as well to keep your endurance up.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just keep training and then just keep maintaining my mental statement positive and then.
I assume for a race as long as that, as ultras, like a lot of it's mental. Like you have to
Yeah, sure.
fight. Your body's telling you no, but you have to continue to keep that state of mind to keep yourself going, because it's almost unnatural to
Yes, very.
run that far, bike that far, swim that far.
Yeah. Sometimes like a fundamental statement, like I don't know whether my speed is just going somewhere.
Yeah. Like you.
When I just swimming,
Mm-hmm.
maybe after 5K, I just starting. I don't know what I'm doing, just autopilot.
Is it a cool feel? Like, because I think people call stuff like that like a runner's high, where they're not thinking about the running, everything's automatic, and their brain, you don't even have to think about it, it just does it.
Yeah. True. I'm just just high, very high, high statement, like a drug something like I don't know, but really feel really good. But after finish the races,
Then you-
fatigue,
Yeah, I would think
3
so.
days,
I would think so. And like the amount of calories you burn that you'd have to replace and stuff is
10,000
insane.
calories a
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Eat heaps of food and chocolate, everything. Yeah.
Because even on this, like I'm doing anywhere from like 70 to 100 kilometers a day. I'm not going that far, but still my appetite goes up so much higher because I'm still burning a good amount extra calories, even though I'm going a slow pace for not that far.
That's so
But I can't even imagine 420 kilometers on the bike. What's your name?
I'm Jin. Yeah. Nice
Jin?
to meet you, brother.
Yeah, Trevor.
Travel.
Nice to meet you.
Trevi?
Trevor.
Travel.
I don't know how the best way to say it in Korea, because it's like Trevor.
Travel.
Trevor is how I say it. Yeah. In Japan, I had to say it Toreba.
Toreba. Japan is a bit different accent.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So I'm like, why did my parents have to give me an internationally complicated name? Why can't I be Bob or something?
So how far you run cycle day? So where you sleep? Where you sleep?
Camping most nights.
So you have some camping.
Yeah, I got a tent and everything there. And I've got good, like a really warm sleeping bag and stuff because it's winter here. Yeah.
Where you sleep? You just sleep everywhere?
Yeah, well, in rural parts of Korea, like I can just be in like any park at the back there, just tucked away.
Yeah, I understand.
There's not many people, so no one cares.
Wow. Sure.
So I do that, but I took a few days off in Busan because I had like some knee pain, so I let that heal, and now back on the road.
Crazy.
Yeah.
How about the food?
Yeah, I just pick up stuff along the way. Like, I miss Western style breakfast, like eggs, bacon, sausage, all that stuff like that. So
I understand.
I miss that, but I love Korean like dinners. You guys have amazing Korean barbecue and stuff like that. And I don't know. I go to a lot of places and they're like, this meal's only for 2 people. And I'm like, that's okay. I'll eat for 2 people. I can eat for 2 people.
Just go there. Just only 2 people. No.
I will eat 2 people's worth of food, and I will pay for 2 people's worth of food. Just give me the food.
True. So far, what is your favorite? What is your favorite?
Oh, it's tough because I've had several places like doing like chicken or pork, or I had like an eel barbecue one night, which I'd never had that before.
Oh, you say eel barbecue?
Eel.
Eel barbecue.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
곰장어. Yeah. Yum.
I like that a lot. That was fun. And then like in Canada, like that kind of cooking at your table process, we don't really do that either. So it's kind of fun to. It's a more involved process than just ordering, waiting 15 minutes, and then getting a plate and eating it.
Yeah.
It's a whole process.
Yes. We are really fast, quick. Our Korean food, really quick.
Yeah, it cooks all very quick. I've also noticed people eat really fast. Like they get a ton of raw meat at their table and they cook it up and they eat it. And then they're in and out super fast. I'm there for like 2 hours slowly eating everything. Partly because I don't know what I'm doing, and partly because I try to charge my batteries and stuff while I'm eating. Takes a while.
Nice, man. So when you go back?
Whenever I finish all the stamps in Korea.
And then you go some.
Yeah, I have to go back to Seoul to get like my passport certified, and then they give you like a little award for finishing.
Yeah.
The.
You have YouTube channel?
YouTube, and then I broadcast on Twitch.
Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a live broadcast.
That's really good, man.
And then this is actually what I do for work, so I just go to different countries
so you're
and.
You're like a creator.
Yeah,
YouTube creator?
Yeah, like as far as the government of Canada is concerned, I'm like an influencer or an online content creator, working in media.
Do you need something to say? Can I help you something?
You can say whatever you want. No, you don't have to say anything other than what you want to say.
This one?
This camera, and then I have a mic on me.
Hi. I'm Korean. He's madman.
He's madman. I do 70 to 100 kilometers. He does 420. It's like there's a chat room.
Oh really? Hey guys, got a mic.
I saw the shirt too. Like
yeah, Vegemite. Vegemite sandwich, mate.
Happy little Vegemite, yeah.
Wow, so good. Jin, 안녕하세요. Wow, so good.
See, as I'm riding, like, even though I travel by myself,
Yeah.
it's kind of like a fun social way of traveling because people are asking me questions and we can banter back and forth a little bit.
Yeah. So you water.
Yep.
And what is this?
Just pannier for storage. So in there, I've got some like batteries. I have my toiletries, one of those. I have my bike maintenance gear and another one of those. And then back here is more like clothes and camping equipment, and some spare electronics and stuff.
Wow.
So kind of got my whole life in here. I got my bedroom. And then full fenders, which help when it does get wet. Although the nice thing about Korea is it doesn't really, it's pretty dry in the, oh yeah, I ride with the,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
So it's cold in Korea, but it's quite dry. Like it doesn't rain very often in the winter.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
just no rain, but snow.
But yeah,
Lots of snow. Yeah. But maybe you go Busan, it's not gonna be snow.
no, yeah, it's warmer here. But up the East Coast, I've heard I could.
Like this much.
Yeah, I guess we'll find
Good
out.
luck, man. You're crazy,
I'll need
bro.
it.
I just imagining. Oh my God, this guy.
Well,
Lots
you still ride your bike in the winter and stuff, I assume. Or you use like a trainer at home.
Trainer at home.
Trainer, yeah,
Yes.
okay.
But now I can't. But maybe January is really cold Korea, -2, 3, and then
Yeah.
everything frozen in
Yeah.
freezing. So maybe.
Yeah, in between Seoul and here, it was pretty cool. Like we had some days where the daytime high was only like 3 degrees, and overnight low was like -5. It's on the colder side. I know it can get colder than that, but
Yeah.
I have decent gear for it. The coldest day is we had one rain day and it was like 3 degrees and rainy,
Yeah.
and then everything's just wet
so
and
wet
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yes. Wow. So you're not sleeping in the hotel, eh? Just
In Busan I did, but when I'm traveling, I just camp. Yeah. Not always. Like there was one town, like 5 days in, and then there's like some hot springs there. And again, I was having a knee issue, so I stopped there because there's like hot springs and stuff that I could rest at, which was nice. I forget. No, I've packed everything up. Is it this one?
Oh wow.
No, it's the other one. I gotta put some of my food away.
Hey, let's take a photo, bro.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna send my Aussie friends.
Yeah.
I meet my crazy man from Canada.
Well, if you want to see this, it's Twitch TV, and then the channel's just called Hitch. If you can remember Twitch and Hitch, you can find me there.
So I can check where you are.
Yeah, no, like you can when you go home or whatever, you just pull it up on your phone.
What is Twitch? What's that?
Twitch.tv.
TV.
And then / Hitch. HITCH.
Hitch.
Yeah.
This is your channel.
That's my channel. It's just Hitch. Yeah.
Okay.
For the hitchhiking.
Alright. I'm gonna say hello, and if you have some problem, call me, bro. I can help you.
Okay.
Anything.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Anyway, I'm Korean, so I'm local people. So
Yeah.
if you get injured or...
I thought you were Australian now.
I'm just fake person always. Sometimes, yeah. Anyway, if you want, I'm gonna. Yeah, you have Instagram or something.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's Hitch streams one day.
I'm not using Instagram much, but I feel like
For
you
talking, yeah, we.
need my help sometimes. Because, I know you're.
You never know.
I know that, bro. You come here by yourself.
Well, I go everywhere by myself. I've done that for 5.5 years with the camera, but 10 years in total.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
What is it, Hitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I'm not
Hitch
using it.
streams.
Something like that. How about Travel Danilek?
Daniluk, yeah, it's Ukrainian.
Very impressive, bro. Good to see you,
Yeah.
brother. Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Good
too.
man, brother.
Enjoyed our talk. It's good.
Bro.
But yeah, feel free to message me on Instagram.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thanks, guy. Okay. 감사합니다. Thank you.
You handsome man.
Thank you. Camera, I make a live video about cycling in different countries. So I started in Incheon on the bike, and then
US Army? US Army?
US Army? No, Canada.
Ah, Canada.
Yeah. All right. Time for me to ride.
Have a nice day.
You too. I am the army. Oh.
Selectrician just resubscribed for 11 months. Big love from home less than 3. You're a legend, Trevor.
Michael, BC Electrician, thanks for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Do I look military? I feel like I'm too small. I'm too skinny. Although, maybe if I joined the military would train me to not be small and skinny. That's Jin again. I think he was going this way. This is a no bike zone, so that's why I'm pushing my bike. Otherwise, I'd ride it. I'm sure I could ride it without getting in trouble right now because I don't think there's anyone to enforce it. But as a foreigner, try to not be an obnoxious foreigner.
Citronite just resubscribed for 8 months. I hope all is good. Nice to follow your days as always, less than 3.
Oh, thanks. Citruna, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, all is mostly good. I just have a sore knee. Oh, so Miro of like a surfer here. Did they do surfing? I feel like they wouldn't have the biggest surf here because you're in the Sea of Japan. Maybe they do, somewhere. Got a bag of garbage, but I'll just ride until I find a spot to put it. You get down to the beach. When I first got into that boardwalk area, there was a ramp. That you could have gone down to the lower part of the beach at. running dual SIM providers. So I got a local SIM card on my day off, on one of my days off. So we're on KT for that one. And then I have my international SIMs are on SK. So I do have multiple SIM providers. The issue being the local SIM being like everything local, my latency is like, I don't know, like 50 milliseconds, something like that. On my international SIMs, because I have to route all over the freaking world, the latency is like 450 milliseconds, so they're not going to play very well together. So right now I'm just running off of one network, which is the local network. So I was trying to see if I could find a decent deal on a local SK SIM. So they'd actually bond together okay, it would be similar latency, but I couldn't. Jeez, that was loud. So I don't stream anymore in Taipei. She finished her cycling trip around Taiwan. She's gonna stream, I think, in Taipei a certain amount of days. But it's been really rainy there, and it's kind of hard to do a lot of the stuff you'd want to do on stream when it's pouring rain. But yeah, that little, like that jackhammer was like so loud. I felt like the percussion. Like it wasn't just noise, it was like it had like a blast wave with it. So it looks incredible. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking city. It was on Monday. I took a bus around to do some shopping and sorting out the things I had to sort out. It's, yeah, pretty cool city. Okay, I need to get to Hyundai Beach, which I don't think I can take that bridge. Must be the next bridge. It was really nice in the sun. Still feels a little cold in the shade. Cadence guy, thanks for the bits. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Massive potholes after winter. Does Busan get below freezing very much? Well, at night, yeah, it's still getting pretty low. A lot of times what causes the road to break up is like freeze thaw cycles, or especially like if there's snow and snow plows are doing their thing. They tend to chew everything up. Even though the snow of it just things freeze then thaw, then freeze then thaw. That tends to break everything up.
Cheered 500 bits. Hype train anyone?
Damage to roads with snow tires? What, because they're studded? It's generally like personal vehicles do next to no damage to the roadway. It's mostly commercial traffic. We go. We cross this bridge. So I was given a GPX route up the east coast by a Korean viewer. And it starts at Hyundai Beach. Yeah, mixed use, that's fine. And Hyundai is just over here somewhere. Just transport your bike across the oceans. I turn the rear wheel, which is a drive wheel, into a paddle wheel. I just bolt on some planks to kind of give it that paddle wheel look, so it can actually dig into the water, and attach it to whatever kind of flotation devices I can find. Some random driftwood, maybe an errant kayak, and then I just ride. But I actually just fly on an airplane, and it's a checked bag. With Air Canada, it costs $50 to take a bike as a check bag. Does that connect? I should know where I'm going here. Cacao. Guide me, cacao. What you yelling about? Why does this take so long to load? It does give decent directions, but I don't know how to spell it. Dang it. Shinsegae Department Store in Busan. Guinness World Records. Largest department store, really? Went through Daegu. We already went through Daegu, didn't we? That was like the day before we got to Busan, wasn't it? If I recall correctly. Hyundai Beach. God, it loads so slow. 5 bars of 5G. Ready to load a map. Bike directions. One day it will load. Hopefully. I was going to go through here, but that looks very close, so we're going to have to go up and around. Just up on that road and then reconnect at some point. Well, it's a police station. Huh. Listen to SK Sim Ruby Jeju. Yeah, what was the issue? Oh god. Is there right on this road? Yeah, it should all be passed down there, but it's under construction, as you saw. It's getting mad at me. Well, this is a busy road to ride on. Is it 1, 2, 3 lanes each direction? Maybe we can cross over there and ride down the sidewalk, I guess. It's not far. We'll be okay for right now. We're not going very far. Oh god. Shit. Alright, well, that's 4 lanes of road. That's what happens when they close the bike path. There it is, right there. I see the mixed use path. It's under construction. Ah, there it is. We got it here. Sounds rough. I gotta look at where we're going here. Yeah, just go over there. Let's follow this road. Anyway, we're not far from the beach. Which is just my starting point where I'm actually gonna use actual GPX coordinates to navigate off of. Trying to come by here in a big city. Most of this trip has been small towns. Cause yeah, between Seoul and here, like we had a couple cities that we went through, but mostly it was like farmland. It's kind of nice. Cause yeah, is his name Chin? He's talking about how like when I envision Korea, it's I think of like Seoul, like I think of big city, busy. I'd never been here before, so this is just, you know, completely just in my head kind of thinking about Korea. I think of a very urban place. I can't really envision the countryside, but I've been here, spent most of our time in the countryside. It's been quite nice. So I'm usually not a big city person. Coming up on 1,000 kilometers, bro. I feel like, yeah, once we cross 1,000 kilometers on a trip, then we're like really into a trip. First few hundred, everything is just like, I don't know, just feels like you've barely gone anywhere. And when people ask you where you've been so far, I'm like almost embarrassed. I'm just like, oh yeah, just down the road. Once we're 1,000 plus, then it's like, yeah, we're on a long distance trip. And we've been a long distance, and we still got a long distance to go. Alright, at some point I gotta turn again. Apparently we go this way, then we turn left. I don't know why we don't just go straight. Too urban? It looks like this road just eventually loops around to Hyundai. I'm gonna piss it off and just go straight. Looks like it's got a bike path. South Country likes their infrastructure, you just look around. Well, Korea's like some of the most impressive like urban infrastructure as far as like the roads and bridges and stuff like that. They just really love bridges. You plan to bike in South Korea in total? I'm here as long as it takes for me to finish the Grand Slam bike tour. So we've gotten 32 out of 89 stamps in my bicycle passport. So however long it takes to do the 89. But realistically, we still got a long way to go. Like the next 200 kilometers or so, there are no stamps until we can expect up the next official bike route. So we got a few days before we even are back en route. And then once I get to the northeast, I gotta like take a bus to another part of Korea. Because yeah, once we're in the northeast, you're kind of just stuck in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Do. Yeah, that looks like an official bike path sign. Left will do. It's a different symbol on it though. I think in Korea it's real winter. You should prepare for snow during trip. Yeah, we'll see. I said from the beginning I'd be surprised if we did this whole trip without seeing any snow. But when you look at precipitation totals for Korea in the winter, it just doesn't have that much precipitation, which is required to have snow. Like for example, Seoul, I think it averaged like 2 days of precipitation in the month of December. Now that's, just an average. You can get a lot more than that in a random December, or you could probably get a December where it never has any precipitation, but in general you don't get that much. Mountain towns northeast Korea drop minus 40 Celsius during winter. Well, we'll see if I experience that, because we're going to the northeast. I feel like those would be more interior northeast, no? Generally anywhere next to the coast has the temperatures kind of moderated by being next to a large body of water. That's why the west coast of Canada is the warmest in winter. Being next to the Pacific Ocean keeps it mild. Last year, same day, it's super snowy in Seoul when I was there. It seems pretty chill right now though. Yeah, the temperatures were low, but they just weren't really getting any precipitation. Well, actually, when I landed in Seoul, I spent a few days with Sarah there before she went off to Taiwan. And we did get snow one morning there. It didn't stick around or anything, but they do get snow. The conditions are right for it. Like, the temperatures are definitely cold enough, especially overnight. But just the average day looks more like this, blue skies. -15 in Seoul and +10 in Busan. Yeah, we are in like some of the warmest parts of Korea right now, and we're heading northeast, so it will get colder. It'll definitely get a lot colder. Again, I'm thinking the coast will keep it mild-ish. Yeah, like the coldest days we've had so far were like daytime highs of about 2 or 3 degrees, overnight lows -5. Which, with my gear, we can handle just fine. There's a lot of other cyclists on this trip. No, not many. When I started in Seoul, in Incheon, there's a really nice bike path along the river there in the city, and there's a lot of cyclists out. Once we left the city, barely any. I'd say most days on the official route, I've seen as little as 2 bikes per day. Average day is probably more like 5 bikes an entire day of riding. Trying so far in Korea, anything stands out for you like? Oh, the food. For dinner. Dinner food. Korean barbecue. That's a very broad category. There's a lot of types of Korean barbecue, but I love that stuff. I felt bad when Sarah was here as a vegetarian because I felt like she missed out on some amazing food for that reason. And then the cycling here has been quite nice. The infrastructure outside of Busan. Busan is like, this isn't so bad. This is fine. But a lot of it's just urban city riding. And if you have bike infrastructure, it's pretty much you just share a narrow sidewalk with pedestrians. This is a very wide sidewalk that I share with pedestrians. And yeah, my bike lane being painted red, everyone just uses it to walk on regardless. So, although in some spots the sidewalk's so narrow it might be painted red, but like pretty much the entire sidewalk is just a red bike lane, which is also a sidewalk, so I can't really complain too hard about that. Alright, where are we at here? Why are you so upset? They take too long to accelerate? Seemingly. Felt like I was like in one of Jay Streezy's India streams for a moment. And I realized it's way too cold for that. It actually is really nice today though, so these are pretty ideal cycling conditions. I think the forecasted high was like 15 degrees. It'll be rare for us to get anything warmer than that on this trip. Korean honks seem loud AF. I think it's just because everything else seems relatively quiet. So when you get someone laying into the horn, that's a weird roof rack. It just stands out in contrast. If everything's loud, then, well, it doesn't feel like it's loud because you're just used to the audible calamity going on. Taxi driver, I'm just gonna fight another taxi driver. When I was leaving Incheon Airport, yeah, I had my taxi driver pretty much getting in seemingly a nice verbal altercation with other taxi drivers. So I need to like get a bigger taxi to fit my bike in a box. Because you have to leave Incheon International Airport. I have to get some form of transportation off the island that is the airport, because all the roads off of there are like big highways that you're not allowed to ride on. So I just got a hotel close by the airport but off the island, but I had to get like a big van taxi thing. I don't know if I don't know if there's an official system, but I just walked up to a taxi driver. I'm like, can I get a taxi? He's like, okay. And then apparently that upset other taxi drivers. He probably like jumped the queue or something like that. But I don't know the system. Somewhere here, we're close to the beach that I'm starting my next GPX kind of coordinates at. Yeah, just up here a little bit. Most Koreans have an iPhone. I haven't been paying attention to their phones, but I think Korea is probably one of the countries that's more Android based because Samsung's based out of here. I think Koreans are pretty proud of their, like, is it pride or is it just like how the economics work here is it's more expensive to get stuff that's imported into Korea, and domestic products are supported in some kind of way where it's more affordable. So you see a lot of Samsung, a lot of Hyundai cars and Kias. I get very used to like not having big buildings, so whenever I'm like in a kind of downtown core, do I go this way or that way? I'm gonna miss this light cycle. Seemingly that way. Ah, I missed it. Sadness. Let's like over there. Is there a bike path somewhere along this? Is there a river here? I can see there being one. It's just putting me on the road here. Doesn't say there's any bike infrastructure along that water. I'm still seeing somewhat of a status symbol, kind of. Is it? Okay. Yeah, this is stuff I will not really see on a bike tour in Korea. I won't learn about... Oh God. The car ran a red light when the car's turning left, had a left turn advance sign. I do feel like Busan is more honky. They honk more here than in Seoul. That honk was warranted, though. The car coming from my direction started driving straight through the intersection when they had a red light. And the cars turning left from the other direction were like, what the heck, man? So they honked at them. It's a very warranted honk. Do 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 do. Oh, that's really nice of you. Alright, I think just up here is the beach. I've seen a few of these where they show like the quality of the air in like whatever parts per million of... once again the boardwalk has no bikes. That's rude. They're so wide. Why can't you have bikes go up them? Every other country, it's like a good way to promote people to ride bicycles, is to let them go along the coastal walkway. As long as it's big enough. Multi-million-dollar high-rises. Yeah, they look fancy. Anyway, from here, I should be able to get my GPX coordinates and upload them into Komoot or something like that, and then we can start navigating that way. Let's take a quick peek at the beach. Looks like a road actually goes up there, so I should be able to go. Oh wait, never mind. Motorcycle, bicycle, electric scooters not allowed. You may be fined 50,000 won for violating the law. That's only 50 bucks. That's really rude though. Hey. I'm going to show you the beach and then we're going to walk back and obey the rules. Your excuse, you can't read Korean? Yeah, that's probably why they put the English translation there. So people like me can't use that excuse. Play dumb tourist. I didn't know. This boardwalk is plenty wide enough, right? Just paint a 4 foot wide red line in there. Designate the bike spot. And then we're good. Anyway, we made it to Hyundai. Okay, well I'm here. Wow, that guy's really tall. I'm gonna load up my map. Also illiterate? Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't read any language. Okay. It's a nice beach as well. Those towers, offices, residential, commercial? I don't know. Okay, GPX. Let's put it in commute, I guess. Processing file. Still processing. It's like a 600 something kilometer file, so. Import tour. My sport is bike touring, continue. Whew, it's taking a long time. The commit usually doesn't take this long. I just haven't used it in a long time. The connection was unexpectedly interrupted. Tour couldn't be processed successfully. A server error occurred while performing the action. What the heck? What does that even mean? It's a very yappy dog. What are you even barking at? I don't think it's barking at anything. It's just screaming into the void. Let's just try reloading this. It worked the other day when I loaded it. Dog's having a small bit of a freak out. Are you online? The connection was unexpectedly interrupted. Yes, I'm online. I'm very much online. I can load a different network connection. Connecting. I just want a map. Because getting north out of Busan is apparently not always pleasant until we're a decent way north out of here. Route planner. I'm biking. Continue. Take out Garmin Edge. You don't have one? No, I don't see why, if I'm already using a phone for chat and streaming and stuff like that, why I would get a bike computer. I don't actually see the value. Everything a bike computer can do, a phone can do probably better. There we go. Stick to original route. I don't know why you weren't working before. Right. Navigation. Bike touring. Next. Wait, what a tour? No. back. No, I want to... What? What do you mean? Skip up. I didn't finish it. What the heck? Plan. Oh my lord. Okay. Plans. What the heck happened? I'm going a little crazy here. I've had struggles to find GPX coordinates, but not to like load them into a map. It's usually very simple. Temperature here, all right, probably like 10 degrees. Let's see, 12 degrees. Pretty warm. Stick to the original route. Okay. Navigation. There we go. Let's go. Thank you.
Let's go. Head east to the starting point.
This just has me going down the frickin' boardwalk, which is great because that's illegal. And they say I'll get eliminated.
Follow this way 190 meters.
I can't. They'll get mad at me. They'll give me a 50,000 won fine, which sounds big. It's $50. I can't afford $50. Also, I feel like it's bad for me to, you know, stream myself. Breaking the rules. There's a Strava route. Can you put that in, are you on my Discord? You can put that in my Discord. Tell them Google made it? Or it made you do it. Ain't nothing to it. Google Maps made me do it. Oh, these dogs are so polite. And they've got cute jackets. The other dog was very obnoxious. No, just kidding. Oh, okay, it's fine. I didn't even tell you guys, I sewed my pants back together, probably very poorly, and my overshoes, I sewed those too. I've never sewed anything in my life. Pretty proud. Kamut's probably gonna yell at me here because I'm going off route because I'm not allowed to be on the route.
You left the tour.
Yeah.
Automatic replanning is turned off. Take a look at the map.
Yeah.
The tour is 50 meters behind you.
Ain't nothing to it. Google Maps made me do it. Oh, my garbage bag stuck up further than I thought. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look for a garbage. Oh, there's a garbage. One of those are full. It's just getting blown into the road. Sewing's pretty easy. Yeah, really, at the end of the day, it wasn't that complicated to do a basic sewing stitch. Can I go this way? Can't go that way on the bike. Can I go this way? Where's that go? Maybe. It wants me to. We can try. Cafe food gift media art. I feel like this is gonna dead end. Is your bag okay? That was like just a paper garbage bag. I brushed it along a bush. to try and give the lady walking there as much space as I can. So I'm just looking for a place to throw it out actually, so it's okay if the bag's a little damaged. I don't know if it is, but it's very annoying. Is it only past that certain
The
point?
tour is now ahead of you.
Yeah.
Prepare to turn left.
Yeah. Motorcycles, bicycles, electric scooters are not allowed.
You
That
are
guy's
back on the tour.
Yeah, well,
Navigation will now continue.
am I though? I goes. I'm not supposed to. I don't want to get a fine. Kamoot's gonna yell at me. It's annoying. Just, you know, they've already got a really wide boardwalk. Why can't they just designate part of it for bikes? There's enough room. Alright, prepare for Kamoot to yell at me again.
You left the tour.
Yeah.
Automatic replanning is turned off.
Yeah.
Take a look at the map. The
We don't-
tour is 60 meters behind you.
There's a reason we don't let you automatically replan. You go crazy when we gotta auto replan. Kamoot's taking me on some crazy routes. I might. This road just follows in parallel to the route, so we'll just ride down here for a ways on the road, because the sidewalks are too much of a pain in the ass. What kind of intersection is this? Oh, it's a roundabout. Okay. Sorry, I was confused. I'm like, why is there no
The tour
signals?
is 110 meters right of you.
I know it is. I'm not allowed to go there though, Kamoot. You're trying to make me break the law. Still got the signs, no bikes. I have to go block left and then right. Up, right. Which is a shame because it would be very pretty. Oh, I got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Alright, we're good. See if this road up here is bikeable, but it looks quite busy. And realistically, even in a super busy narrow road, I can still bike on it, it's just not fun.
The tour is 200
I know.
meters behind you.
Let's have a little look-see. There's red, is that? Oh, my gears are skipping. No, it doesn't look very fun. Continue straight.
The tour is 200 meters ahead of you.
I'm a little rusty. I have a sore knee. Feels like my kneecap has rust. All right, here we go. Oh, I think I see an official bike sign. That's fun. Probably that way.
The tour is now ahead of you.
Thanks.
Prepare to go straight.
I'm prepared. So prepared.
You are back on the tour.
Oh, thanks.
Navigation will now continue.
Perfect. I forgot what Kamut Lady sounds like. It's been so long. I'm getting too warm. It's a warm day. 12 degrees. What is it, summer? Lots of free time to watch Hitch soon. Do ya? Hopefully for good reasons. Oh, never mind. Knee injuries, I've got ACL meniscus surgery next week. No, I didn't read the message before that, sorry. Yeah, I've never had persisting issues like this before, so we're gonna ride on it. I've made some adjustments and see if it sorts itself out, but I think I'm just getting old. Got pains in places I've never had in the past. Let me go. Let me cross. Please. Thank you. I swear, longest light cycles.
Next right. Now turn right onto Dalmati Hill.
Dalmati Gill. Yes, ma'am. It's just a 30-kilometer-hour street. Right up here for a second because it's uphill. If I just ride on the street though.
Follow this way for 1.7 kilometers.
Oh, nice. Keep laughing at me, bird. Up we go. Oh, we continued to go up. This is a good amount of up. Not steep up, but up nonetheless. I'm telling you, people in Korea park so boldly. What is that? Yeah, look at these parking jobs. What the heck is that? How is that acceptable? How is that acceptable? Those cars actually parked in parking spots are stuck. Parking in this country is yeah. It's been my experience in the cities, like people just park wherever they feel like it. I didn't think we'd have so much climbing. I don't think riding along the coast, especially in the urban area, I thought we'd just fall along at sea level. Not today. I did say that here the East Coast would be much hillier than the route I've already done. And the climbs are too big. Ah, it just keeps going. All right, I gotta vent, otherwise I'm gonna sweat. Ours only 9 kilometers. Most of our slow speed was dealing with stop and go traffic, like having to wait at every light. And Korean lights are like the longest lights in the world. And then weaving around a coastal boardwalk that my route says I should be able to bike on. But there's signs everywhere saying don't ride your bike on them. Okay. centigrade. I'm just dressed for flat. So I'm creating heat. I'm not going fast enough to get all that airflow. So get a little warm. I think we're near the top though. Easy climb for an everyday rider. Oh yeah, it's not a tough climb. It's extended for Korea. Anyway, that's the top. Nice. At least the top for now. Probably go down and back up. Boom, boom. That's a minor one. Word for climbs or downhills? I agree. Have a lot of fun going down.
In 250 meters, keep right at the fork. Then keep right.
But I also like climbing. I think it's a fun challenge. But I did sweat a bit more on that climb than I would have liked to.
Next, keep right.
Keep right. In what way do I keep right?
Now keep right.
Where? How does one keep right? I see straight or left. I'm guessing it just means don't go left.
Next, keep right.
Alright, follow all the cars. There's actually official bike signage on this road. That's kind of nice. It's some kind of bike route, whatever I'm on. This one up here.
Follow this way for 500 meters.
Still have my garbage bag. And back up again. I didn't expect the chat conversation to get into complex issues like declining birth rates in certain countries. What's happening here? I agree. The conversation is over. Are you gay? Feel free to send any romantic or otherwise requests to my Discord. Send headshots, please. If you're a girl, 1 headshot. If you're a guy, 2 headshots. I usually get up. Seemingly around 7 in Korea. I just don't start my stream when I get up.
Next, keep left. Now keep left.
Incline reading is all over the place. Yeah, it's not super accurate. I actually don't know how it does its incline reading. Like if it's based off of it doing really quick random math based on my GPS. It knowing how high I am, and then doing the math between how high I am or the change and how far forward I'm going. But it's pretty wild. It's all over the place. The GPS isn't that accurate on a phone, so it's doing that way. It makes sense that it's all over the place. It's pretty steep. Are you reading multiple chats? I have an app that lets me read Twitch chat, YouTube chat, any chat I want to at the same time. Well, yeah, no, not any chat. But I can do Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Now keep right. Follow this way for 1.5 kilometers.
Got it. These too low distance calculate updates very frequently. Yeah. When I have looked at clips, yeah, this change all over the place. I feel like its usefulness is sometimes with the camera, it's hard to really tell if I'm going up or down at all. If the incline percentage says that we're climbing, even if it's going wild all over the place, then we probably are climbing. Now the percent of how steep we're climbing is probably inaccurate, but we are in fact climbing. Well, now we're not. If it says we're going down, then we're probably going down. But to say how steep it is, it's not the most accurate tool. Still need to find a garbage. Is that a garbage? No, I'm going too fast. Not stopping there. Looks bumpy. Not too bad.
Next, go straight.
Yes, ma'am.
Now continue straight on path.
Continue straight on path. Got it. Straight. Hey, look, this whole road is my bike path. No, never mind.
Take the next right. Then turn right.
Take the next right. Then do what? Ah, probably where that car's turning.
Now turn right. Then turn right.
Turn right, then turn right. Alright. Hopefully it's the right way, because it's steep. What do you mean
Now turn right.
Turn right? That's back the way I came. Why do we go this way? I'm gonna look at what it's trying to get me to do.
Follow this way for 350 meters.
Why? This is a highway. This is actually an official bike route, surprisingly. Why do we do that loop? Oh well, let's listen to her. Guide me, Kamut lady. Do I have to go up that hill? Why can't I just go not up that hill? I'm just going to a coastal route. Back to sea level after climbing to 100. Yeah, we climbing. People did say the East Coast route would be a climbing route. Oh yeah, garbage. Okay. Keep forgetting to look for garbage. I've just had this paper bag hanging off my handlebars since we started the stream today. I want to go this way. She's gonna get mad at me. Don't yell at me.
In 140 meters, turn left onto street.
I already left the route. You're gonna be pissed. Oh, probably because there's a train track. Yeah.
You left the tour.
Yeah.
Automatic replanning is turned on.
Yeah.
Take a
Okay.
look at the map.
I understand now. I gotta get to the other side of the train tracks.
Behind you.
Why are we still talking about birth rate? We're gonna have to start timing people out. Alright, well across here then it's just where that black car's turning left, so we'll go over there. Okay. I went over one block too early. Oh yeah, convenience store. I could probably use that for garbage. What a strange thing to argue about in a Twitch chat though. Do I want anything? This came in like 7 minutes old messages about that. Yeah, people were arguing about it for a while. And then I told them no more. Otherwise, bye-bye. Because it's just weird. Can you speak Korean? No, I can't. I speak English and Canadian. Okay. I feel like they're gonna get mad at me if I just use their garbage. So I'll buy like, ooh, some gummy candies. Yes. Yeah. Mike might cut out. Oh my god, that's slippery. That's an interesting sound. What do we want? Some gummy worms? Sure. Just for energy. Sure. Sorry. Okay. 감사합니다. All right. Okay. Now we have to start timing people out. Florida, Georgia. The U.S. was Key West, Florida Keys, to North Carolina, Raleigh. So a little bit further. So Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. It was a good ride. It was just 3 weeks, but how far do we have to go in 3 weeks? It was 1,700 kilometers. I like that trip. Florida was actually really good for cycling, mostly. Around Miami, it got a little awkward in some of the places. And then... Where else? I don't think Georgia was that bad. There was a stretch of... If it was South or North Carolina, or maybe it was Georgia, where they... had like a narrow kind of winding road. It was full of logging trucks, and they just loosely plunked down these like thin trees that they were logging, and they'd plunk them down, but they wouldn't always assure that they were like sticking straight out. So I'd have like a logging truck drive by with the logs sticking out diagonally out the back, like sticking out far off the right of the truck. Super dangerous. Rode over Lake Superior. I've rode next to Lake Superior when I rode across Canada. Logging trucks are sus. Yeah, it's just, but like when I see them in Canada, they're always like neatly placed, and usually the logs hanging out the back are like cut off so they don't stick out the back. These ones are just like full trees sitting in the truck with the thin spindly ends just dangling out the back. And I'm like, that seems very dangerous. And the whole shoulder was just covered with like debris that was, falling off of the trees because they weren't like cleaned up. Anyway, I don't know. Lifetime goal of this traveling: visit every country. Was your main goal? I don't have a big overarching goal like that. I just like the traveling I do. I like the lifestyle. I like the experiences I have, so I continue doing it. I've been lucky enough to manage to make it my job to do that. And while I still enjoy doing it, you know, I've ended up in the fortunate position of being able to just do that full time. You chat on YouTube. I use a app called Stream Buddy, and you can integrate Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat if you're on all those platforms at the same time. Travel across Canada. Where do you start and finish? What time of year was it? I started on Vancouver Island in my hometown of Comox. And then we rode down to Victoria, which is usually when people ride across Canada, they start in Victoria. It's like mile 0 of the Trans-Canada. And then I rode in the first year to Halifax, Nova Scotia, only because I wasn't allowed into Newfoundland. The goal from day one was to get to St. John's, Newfoundland, which is the end of the Trans-Canada Highway. But it was 2020, it was pandemic year, and they wouldn't let me in. So I finished in Halifax, flew back, and then the next year, the next summer, I flew to PEI and then rode through PEI, Nova Scotia, ferry to southwestern Newfoundland, and then rode across to St. John's. And then I started that trip in 2020, wasn't it like the day after my birthday? It's like June 21st or something? My short biking trip this summer, only a few hundred miles though. I'm slow and steady. You get that. I'm not fast. So it's fun going fast, but like when I'm fully loaded like this, I inevitably go quite slow. And running the stream makes it quite slow. He's getting on other platforms. At the start of this trip was the first time I ever streamed on another platform. And I think my YouTube streams usually get like maybe 20 viewers, often less. So I don't really have a following on YouTube. But that's the only other platform I'm broadcasting on. On Twitch usually 1.5K. On this trip less, but yeah. It varies depending on what I'm doing. Nobody knows you. On YouTube? Yeah, no. You tried TikTok. I have a TikTok where we post shorts. TikTok live streaming though, it'd be tougher to integrate because a couple of reasons. The aspect ratio of our stream is not what TikTok uses, the vertical video, like a cell phone screen. And you can have horizontal video, but it just has huge black bars on it. But beyond that, for live streaming, apparently TikTok's very, they don't like to give out RTMP access for live streaming to like third-party applications. They want you to live stream directly from the TikTok app. I guess for security reasons, which would mean to easily live stream on TikTok, I'd have to have a separate stream running from just a cell phone, which I don't know how I do that in a nice way, especially while cycling, maybe hitchhiking. I think if you're a bigger creator on there, they'll give you ability to, they'll give you an RTMP address to send your video feed through, like how we do our streams. But for most people, you can't just send the video feed through like a server like how we do it. Trip less because of the time zone. Whenever people say it's because of the time zone, I remind them of my Japan hitchhiking trips, which were some of my more popular trips. It's not the time zones. Some people find things more interesting than others. But I just can't do 10 months of hitchhiking a year like I did back in 2018, 2019. That rainbow thing that will go over the video sometimes? What rainbow thing? I'm not aware of a rainbow thing. That a Red Bull? Yeah, I'm just going for that Red Bull sponsorship. For some reason they haven't sponsored me yet. Apparently slowly riding a bicycle very slowly a long way is not hardcore. I'm kidding, they've never said that. Just some static LSD. What does that mean? Like a... Let me pull up my stream. Oops. HDMI issue? Oh, I got to turn my volume down, otherwise I'm going to hear myself. Oh yeah, I forgot the Twitch app doesn't work if you try to open a video in landscape or anything, apparently. Let's do this for a second or a minute or so. It's interesting. Drop packets, trying to merge signals. Okay, I see that. That's pretty frequent though. That's not every minute. It's all over the place. Look at my server. Our bitrate's solid. Thing. Wait, no, it's not. It's 1,000. We're just in a lower bitrate zone, apparently. 800, 900. Okay, well, let's finish up. Hopefully it won't continue doing this once we leave. Alright. But yeah, probably if we were here on our international data, then we'd be getting full cutouts. Here we're just getting a little bit of artifacting. Just going up a block this way left, crossing the train tracks it looks like, and then riding along the coast. Hopefully get some nice views. What time are we at? 1. We got just over 4 hours till the sun sets. Oh god, okay. Do you drink water? Yes, I do. Alright, let's try to put my glasses on again. I just felt like getting a little caffeinated. Try not to get in the habit of relying on caffeine. Ah, yeah, I see what we're doing. Under the train tracks. And then left. Do I have a path or am I on the road? Let's look at the path to start with. That doesn't work, then we go on the road. Well, this road looks nice to ride on actually, so I'll probably just switch the road anyway, it'll be faster and smooth. Excuse me a second. Yeah, then we'll go back on the road. I think it's just a 30-kilometer-an-hour zone here anyway. Another nice beach. What do these things sell? I can't tell. I'm looking forward to riding along the coast. I'm from an island, so like, I'm used to kind of being on coast. So, it's kind of my preference. Now, to get from Seoul to here, we rode along river valleys like the entire time, so we're still on kind of next to water of some kind. I have a feeling it's going to be colder here. We're going to be more exposed and have more wind and wind chill. So we'll see. Switch to 20mm touring tires, actually much heavier than my 40mm mixed terrain tires. But serious puncture resistance. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, I was surprised when you said heavier, but yeah, touring tires are pretty heavy. 28mm is really narrow. Are you using them for touring? Well, they're narrow for touring, I guess. They're not really that narrow in the grand scheme of things. Although a lot of roadies are switching to like 32mm and stuff like that, like road tires. Use them for commuting. Well, yeah, like that'll be nice. I don't know if you had issues with punctures previously with your old tires, but yeah, touring tires being fairly puncture resistant can be nice when you're going to or from work. Not having to deal with a puncture can be kind of ruin your day. I gotta look at a map. Ooh, that's not the map I want. That's not the map I want either. That's the map I want. Oh, we're just going over there. Oh, it's a mixed use path. Okay. Oh, I got my red bike path back. It's much faster this ride on the road, pretty much always, but if there's bike infrastructure, we will use it. Oh yeah, people in Busan, they love honking. Alright, we're back en route. Oh, that's not the, nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Check out demilitarized zone. We're on our way up to essentially the DMZ, the most northern checkpoint on this entire trip will be at the end of our East Coast route. So we're currently on the East Coast headed north, and we're going about as far north as we can go. But it's like another 600 kilometers from here or something. So it'll take a bit. I don't know if you're on stamping ink. Like I kind of have one. I forgot to get a different color one. So I just have the red one. There's only been a couple stamping spots that either didn't have ink at all or the ink was so low it barely stamped. I think we have maybe like 4 or 5 stamps using my red ink. Hideaway Pool Villa. We went through another part of Korea where there's several hotel-y looking places that call themselves pool villas. Is there just a pool for the hotel, or just like, I think of pool villa, I feel like you get your own villa with your own pool. I gotta turn the volume back up actually. Go straight, so what? See, why is that light green, but my pedestrian crossing is red? I always feel like I'm like a combination of a car and a pedestrian in Korea if I'm using their cycling infrastructure. And I have to switch back and forth between car and pedestrian, and that... Why did I switch gears here? Now I'm going to have a very rough takeoff.
마을에 그걸 살라 했어.
나보고 이걸
에이.
갖다 준다는 게 아니라 하도 그다고 보시고 가서
이거 해야지.
혹시 사고
I got like New York City hat. Longest light cycles in the world. I feel like in Korea they like American themed clothing. No Canadian. The heck. I'm insulted. Actually, the lady that was working at the hotel I stayed at in Busan, she spoke really good English, and she said she went to Canada once. And I asked where, and she said Quebec. And I'm like, I didn't expect that. It's people that go to Canada, they go to... What? Okay. Did that thing where it gives the car the green light for about 2 seconds before it gives the pedestrians the green light, which I think is strange. Anyway, said she had a good trip in Quebec. Let's see, artifacts keep happening. Let's see what our bit rate is after this intersection. Because it can be an actual cable connection thing, potentially. Especially if it happens when we go over a bump or something. We're at just 2,000 bit rate. We're not very high. Did it drop down when it did that? So yeah, we are getting down into like the 1,000 bit rate-ish kind of range. That drops. There, I'll problem solve it in my head. I ask some of my mods that are more technical than me. It probably is just like a steep drop from higher bit rate to around 1,000-ish bit rate. We stay live, but we get some weird artifacts. It should be clean at 1,000 bit rate. Whatever. It's better than constantly cutting in and out like we had before. I just, prefer if it was always better. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we've been talking about the Twitch shutting down Korea thing all day. I got an email right before I started the stream, so read it before I went live, and then yeah, it's been the big topic of today. It's an IKEA. It's got the colors. The blue and the yellow. It's big. Why don't I see the word IKEA or any branding on the outside though? There's a what? There's a Patagonia. There's an Arc'teryx store. All right, Trevor, you don't need anything. Or a Burberry store. I could switch from technical clothing to a nice wool pea coat. Look at the Barista Coffee Club. What a weird name that is. What cafe do you work at? Look at the Barista. What do you mean? It's called look at. Just look at them. All right. Is that like a weird translation, or do they really want that to be their name?
Next, keep right.
Where's Jenny gonna stream from? I feel like Jenny streams mostly from
Now
other countries,
keep
not
right.
Korea anymore. Where? Just this road? Let me see. Tour seems more like a race, such a rush. I'm going so slow. What do you mean? Like, I'm not stopping and doing touristic things. What do you mean, right? I pulled up the map and it's just like, continue straight.
Follow this way for 2.5 kilometers.
That's not right, that's straight. The shrooms are fantastic too. There's kind of seasons, you know? Like notably right now, a ton of people are in like Thailand because like December through February is like the nice months to be in Southeast Asia, I think.
N2L_AJ just resubscribed for 7 months. Live, laugh, love, no. Luck hitch thumbs up. Locks hitch eat. Lactose hitch milk.
Alright, N2LAJ. I think that one struggled with Brian and his interpretation, but thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, this isn't the popular season for Korea because it's cold in winter. People follow like the seasons where it's nice to be there, so in the summer, like everyone goes to Europe. I'm sorry, these lights are way too freaking long. And the GPS says continue straight. See, my issue there, yeah, Commit likes to do that. They're like, in 100 meters, continue straight. You're like, well, you didn't really have to say anything at that point, did you? But I think last time she's like, turn right. And I looked at what right she wanted me to go on. And it was very much just continue straight. Oh, that's rough sounding. Wow. Morgan morning. Later, have a good road trip. The Weave. Have a good one. 100 bits.
Thor Eve cheered 100.
Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. See mostly Asia. But it's mostly Southeast Asia right now. I don't see too many people that are not based out of a location streaming in like Korea. And I don't think it's Japan season either. Although Tokyo seems pretty mild. I feel like Tokyo and Osaka never get that cold. Because yeah, Sarah's deciding where she wants to go next. And she sent me a picture of like, who all was it? It's like Tallulah, it's like Relic Crash, Pim, Kath. There's a few others and they all got together in Thailand. Oh shit. Sorry. Just want to cross here and look to the left for a second. Those are ski lifts. Why is this like a chair left over here? Do they have snowboards on? Can you see that? What is this place? Oh, Skyline Luge. You can go luge? That'd be fun. Luge. Can't see shit. Yeah, that's what happens when things are far away with an action camera. It's a very wide angle. It makes everything look even further away. Okay, I gotta look at the map through here. I'm guessing it's just straight on this main road. It's very slow going on this route. All the stop and go just makes it so you can't like just find a 20-mile-an-hour pace and go. You gotta do this stop and go. Yeah, we're just on this main road forever. Alright, just patiently wait here for no reason. There we go. Bankrupt, give or take $1 trillion. Well, the thing about Twitch is it can still be super popular, but it's owned by Amazon. If Amazon just decided at some point that Twitch was not something that they wanted to continue having as a part of their business portfolio, then even if, you know, theoretically Twitch could be a good company, they could just make it disappear, like Mixer. That was owned by Microsoft. Well, it was purchased by Microsoft. And at some point, Microsoft's just like, nah, it's not worth it. And they closed it. That could happen to Twitch. Here's an example of Korean parking. It's not a parking spot, it's a bike lane. Yeah, actually I heard Mixer was pretty good. Like, I didn't watch it myself, but apparently the user experience is reasonable. 500 popular streamers on Twitch worldwide. Yeah, I'm curious at what size, in general, a broadcast becomes profitable for Twitch, because for the encoding and stuff like that, the vast majority of people broadcasting on Twitch are broadcasting to no one, so they're using up, resources and technically not making Twitch any money. I know Twitch is making money off of me. That I'm very sure. But like really most things in the content creation world, a very small percentage of people make essentially all the money. Like on YouTube, it's the same thing. Millions of people upload videos, but only a very small percentage of them actually earn any revenue, and then even the people that earn any revenue, people actually, like if you look at the income, it's very heavily weighted towards your largest content creators. This isn't so bad riding. Gonna be more efficient, just ride on the road and smoother, but actually getting some distance down. Spam chat sucks. Like, I think it depends what you're looking for, but like when you're in a very large, busy chat room, it's more like crowd dynamics, like almost being at like a sporting event. And when something happens, like how chat, spams kind of the same kind of thing remote. It's like being in a stadium. And there's a certain community aspect to that. You feel much more anonymous, more like part of the crowd, but I do see the appeal, but I also see the other side of it and feeling impersonal and not wanting to be a part of that. There's no one right answer. Ah, look at all those concrete trucks. Good about stream quality thus far. Since I switched to domestic, it's running at normally a lower bit rate, but it's more stable. Okay, there's no reason to not go here. We haven't had any full stream cutouts, but we have like some artifacting. So I think I am actually like at a restricted bit rate. It's probably unlimited, throttled to a certain extent. Once it sees that I have, I'm trying to use a lot of data, it just restricts it a bit. Enough to keep the stream running, but I don't think it'll let me stay at 10,000 bit rate. Now I can try to mix in my international sims, which generally have fully unrestricted bit rate, but horrible latency. I just don't think they'll play well together. if I have one internet connection that's at like, when I first got it, it ran at like 44 milliseconds latency. And
Now
then my
keep
international SIM's at like 450 milliseconds latency. Trying to bond those two networks together probably is not going to go so well.
Follow this way for 450 meters.
I can do that. Start Starlink, get back and roll like that, bro. I actually do want to do a Starlink-based broadcasting trip, but it currently looks like I need to get the flat high performance in motion dish, not the regular dish, which is well, $3,000 instead of like a few $100s, and uses about twice the amount of power. It's like twice the size, twice the weight, and then trying to strap that on, it would be on my trailer on my bike would be a big hassle. I'm still looking to do it. And then my internet costs per month, because I need priority data. I forget how much that was, like $300 something a month. But yeah, I'm looking at potentially doing across Australia with my trailer, because I'll get lots of sun. Oh wait. Okay. They had a right advance, but I actually don't have a light at all for a pedestrian, so I'm like, what am I waiting for? But yeah, Australia, there's not much cell network once you get outside the cities. So I think it'll be a good spot to really use that in some really out there places. But our issue would be powering it. Averages like 100 watts while using it. 100 watts times a 12-hour stream is 1.2 kilowatt hours, or 1,200 watt hours. That's a lot of power, and that's just the internet. I also need to like run the rest of my hardware. That's a lot of power. All the connection be in Australia, I can imagine. Well, we have actually someone using Starlink in Australia right now. The real shook one.
Take the next right.
Jesse's
then make
using.
A U-turn.
What? What do you mean? Do you know what that means? I'm looking at the map right now. Go straight. Oh, Kamut. It's been so long since I've used you.
Now turn right.
No.
Then make a U-turn.
No, it's literally just go straight. That's all it is. That's it.
Now make the U-turn.
No, it's not.
Now take a sharp right onto
Yeah.
Now take a sharp right
No.
onto Hizangham. Now take a sharp right
What are you on about?
You may have missed the
I did not miss the turn.
Take a look at
I'm
the
right
map.
on your little blue line. So silly sometimes. Are you gonna admit you were wrong, or now she's just giving me the silent treatment now that she realized that this was what I was supposed to do the whole time? Silent treatment. This road's just not busy. I think I just want to ride on the road for a while. It's only a 50-kilometer zone. I don't have to deal with these constant transitions. Traffic probably comes in waves with light cycles back there, but that's fine. Windy. This is much more efficient.
In 250 meters, go straight onto Myanmar.
I can go straight. It's within my skill set. Oof.
In 80 meters, continue straight on Myanmar.
Not too bad. Sometimes they look really aggressive and then they're not, and sometimes they look very innocent and then they're quite aggressive. So I get startled by how big a bump is. Now that we're climbing, I'm going to get off the road. Because then I actually impede the flow of traffic. You're ripping. It's not fair you got a motor. At least I think you do. Yeah, okay, you're not even pedaling, you're going uphill. Yeah, you got a motor. Also, it was dead like a gray film, but the roads look clean and clear. It's winter. The foliage is in winter mode. You could say it would be a lot prettier to go in spring when everything's in bloom, but I specifically wanted to try to do a winter tour to see how I handle that physically. And generally I've been fine, except for my knee, but I feel like that's not the weather. It's just me being an old man.
In 60 meters, go straight onto Debyunla.
Roundabouts. I feel like I haven't seen. We've seen a few today. It doesn't seem that common in Korea. I'm probably completely wrong with that, but I feel like till today I hadn't really seen them.
Now continue straight on Debyunla.
I feel like she doesn't even know how to say it. She just slurs it together. You feel better when it's warmed up? No, it doesn't feel great. Also feels about the same now that I've been riding on it for a couple hours as it did before taking 3 days off. And it's still possible to ride on it. I'm just concerned that I'm gonna do something more permanent to it if I keep riding on it when my body's telling me it's unhappy about it. That was nice. She held up the bobcats. Getting a little bit more overcast. There's like a bit of chance of precipitation around sunset today or just after. So, see if it holds off till then or what. It's like these bike paths are like now actually kind of developed, but still it's just so much slower to do this and interact with every single crossing like this rather than just riding on the road. I legally can, but I feel bad when I'm a slow bike tourer to use the road when I have bike infrastructure. Now it's a big enough road that people can pretty easily go around me, but still. Change. Sadness. Every light is red in every direction. Oh, pedestrian crossing. But like, if the pedestrian crossing is there, why can't I go here? That light is red. I feel like the lights in Korea are just so inefficient. They make it so like only one classification of traffic can go at a time, when there's another direction of traffic that could go and wouldn't conflict with the other direction going. So everyone takes their turn, so like each classification of person going straight or turning or pedestrian goes, but like there's ways to integrate multiple things at the same time. Going out at the same time as cars. But for like a pedestrian crossing, there was no traffic that was going to cross there. So they could have at least had the pedestrian crossing there. What'd she say?
Now turn right onto Busan.
Turn right. I'm gonna go on the I assume I'm going this right, not that way. Her directions are confusing. Like right can mean straight. No, in this case right does mean right.
Follow this way for 1.6 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. Pizza. Ooh, pizza. That's not a parking spot. That's a bike lane. of a bike bell. Yeah. It doesn't seem many people in Korea use their bells much. I have used it when people are just taking up the whole lane and like I just can't get past otherwise, but no, my bike bell doesn't work very well when cars are just parked in the bike lane. They don't seem to get out of the way. McDonald's? If they had 24-hour breakfast, I would get a breakfast sandwich. But it stops at 10:30. Like, where am I right now? Are we in a different city now? Looks like a city. I feel like we've ridden far enough that we're no longer in Busan. Right? Or does this still count as Greater Busan area? What does this do? Is this in... I just have to go up to the crosswalk? Alright. See, this would be so much easier to just ride on the road. Yeah, that is what I'm supposed to do. That has a stop sign. Will cars use it? Probably not. Alright, there's a gap anyway. McDonald's has become way too expensive. I feel like McDonald's in many places has become not an economical option. It's like in North America, it's only kind of economical if you have like the app and you get like the deals. If you just pay like full advertised price for like anything there, it's outrageously expensive. I think it's a bit more reasonable in Korea from a Western perspective, coming from someone that gets paid in US dollars. I don't know how that translates to like for Koreans, because it would be based off of what their average income is. Alright, I will go this way. Tried Mom's Touch hamburger in Korea. Name's weird, but it's good. I haven't. Is it a chain in many places? Because if it's only like in Seoul and Busan, I might have missed it. But I'd be curious to try a good burger in Korea. A little bumpy, but alright. Just okay burger. Alright, as someone that's been to all 50 US states, and I have the opinion that America does the best burgers on average, I would like to try and see. I'm a big burger fan.
Next, keep right. Then go straight.
Once I leave North America, I generally find myself, like, any burger is fine, like I don't complain, but like, for example, the average burger I get in Europe is a significant downgrade from the average burger I get in North America.
Now keep right. Then go straight.
I assume this right turn is just straight, but they really screwed up painting these bike symbols on this path here. Each one of them just has like multiple overlapping
350 meters.
paint spots.
Next, go straight.
The tastes you're used to, different taste, which shape your opinion. Where are burgers originally from? I feel
now
like,
continue straight on Gijandela.
you know, people
14.
say North America doesn't have any like foods domestic to that region. I feel like burgers are an American thing. So they're like the basis of what a good burger can be based off of. I find other countries, they get the patty wrong. It's like, there's no like charring on it. It's just like a sad, floppy, looks like a boiled piece of ground beef.
In 130 meters, keep left at the fork.
Keep left at the fork. What kind of fork? First at Chicago's
Now
World
keep
Fair.
left.
I don't know. Left where? What do you mean left? I have to pull up my map. That just means straight. Or it pretty much means don't go right up here. This would be the fork. I feel like still this is just keep straight, but
Follow this way for 550 meters.
yes ma'am.
Switch to chairs, just subscribe. Thank you.
Switch my chairs with the prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the Switch Bikers. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate having this bike infrastructure. It's just very slow going. Can never get going to like my touring pace of like 20 and just keep it. All these transitions means I have to slow down every couple dozen to a couple hundred meters. Sunrise Park first stamp on East Coast. I forget what it's called, but it's quite far. Like it'll probably be, well, definitely not be today. Almost certainly not be tomorrow. Maybe the next day. What do they? What? Why do they have a computer? They're connected to the light post. Do I wait for? I actually don't have a crossing sign, but I assume I wait till I have a green light going this way. Or do I just go? I don't even know. There's no cars coming. I feel like it's just YOLO at this point, isn't it? Do I be good? Do I wait? I don't know. This one is a left turn advance. So I'll be driving across that, but okay, there we go. That bus stop still says Dynamic Busan, so I'm still in Busan.
Take the next right.
Take the next what? What did you say? Oh, am I getting off this? Oh no, we're just following my bike path. Starbucks seems pretty popular here. I feel like for Western chains, I see
Now turn right
more
onto the
Starbucks than anything else. You gonna, no? Okay. Thought he was gonna wait for me. Nope.
Follow
In
this way
Busan
for
province, out of the
900
city.
meters.
Okay. Oh, so it's a whole province here. Who left their hard luggage here? Oh. That could be me, guys. Dude, it's ripping. Rolling down the highway. See, it's so much more efficient. I took my bike to the shop yesterday, mostly just to get tubes, but they did adjust a few things when I was there. But the guy that was helping me spoke really good English, and we were talking about cycling through Korea. And he had done like a group ride with like, I think he said like a dozen people or something like that, kind of like around Korea. They were on roads with like a support vehicle. So I think probably support vehicle following them and with like hazards and stuff like that, so they can all ride in a nice peloton.
In 130 meters, go straight onto Oklahoma 31.
Oklahoma 31? Nice. Anyway, he didn't do any of like the passport
Now
stuff.
continue straight on
Or he has,
Yokohama,
but only
31.
around Jeju, I think. And he said in the next year or something like that, he'd like to do a trip around Korea and get some of the stamps as well. Wow. Suddenly Oklahoma. This doesn't feel like Oklahoma. This place is called the Land of Gold. Is there any gold in Oklahoma? There's a cat here. Any cats in Oklahoma? Oh, this dangerous cat. Don't get hit by a car, please. I would feel bad. This is passport stuff, the stamps. So, just for cycling in Korea, as a tourist, or as a domestic tourist as well, you can get them in Korean or English print. It looks just like a passport, and it's called a Korean bike. Wait, what's the official? Korean bike tour passport or something. Anyway, in a few different places you can pick those up, and it's registered to like my name and my passport number and all that stuff like that. But if I go to all the official certification centers in Korea, which are all these like bike certification centers where you can get stamps, and I stamp each official spot in the passport. If I go to every single one, I get an award. So I'm trying
In
to.
150 meters,
We're going for gold.
Continue on Busan. Then in 250 meters, turn left onto Samsung.
Am I actually turning right? Okay, you're turning right. Oh. I didn't see a pedestrian sign, but I pretty much ran a red.
Take the next right.
We
Then
are
in
actually turning right.
190 meters, turn left onto Samsung 3 heel.
Samsung
turn right.
C3PO?
Then in 110 meters, turn left onto Samsung 3 heel.
C3PO. Nice. Star Wars themed.
In 70 meters, turn left and continue on Samsung 3 heel. Then in 130 meters, turn left onto Samsung 3 heel. Now turn left. Then in 50 meters, turn left onto Samsung 3 heel.
Oh.
In 40 meters, turn left onto Samsung 3 heel.
Let's get me back on the beach. Nice. This is like our 4th beach today.
Follow this way for 400 meters.
Coffee, pizza, beer, bread, and beverage. I like all those things. You have my attention. No, Trevor. No big food stops until we lose the sun, all right?
In 160 meters, go straight and continue on each end heel. Then keep left.
Straight, then keep left. What does that mean? 2px file that uses Kakao. I could have uploaded this into Kakao, but I don't know how to change the, or I don't know if you can change the voice directions to English.
Now go straight. Then keep left.
Those Korean directions don't help me very much. Although, just for basic, like, in this distance, turn left
now
and right.
Keep left. Then turn left.
I think that was the left it was supposed to keep left at.
Now turn left.
Yeah, it was.
Then in 140 meters, turn right onto Yogwanla, 31.
Poppy's 37 just resubscribed at tier 3 for 24 months. Welcome back, bitch.
Tier 3.
Hope you is better. Happy Independence Day, Finland. Alec.
In 110 meters, turn right onto Yogwanla,
Sorry,
31.
You got stepped on by Kamut lady. Thank you for the tier 3 24-month resub. There ain't many tier 3s. And tier 3 and 2 months, or 2 years, probably not 2 months. Whew, that's a big
In
one.
40 meters, turn right onto Yogwanla,
Alright, we're
31.
going back on the main road. It really just got us off the main road just to look at the beach. It's like doing touristic things. That's fun. Alright. Let's not merge right into traffic right here. Alright, now we can't merge in. No, there's a gap.
Follow this way for 3.5 kilometers.
But was it Independence Day in Finland? I didn't know that. Still gotta go to Finland. Use as a backup. Alright. Wait, where did you send that to? Oh, crepes. Fuck, I love crepes. No. Never know. Carbs. Discord, okay. In suggestions or a DM? So I know what to look for. Otherwise things get lost. Well, they're somewhere, I just don't know where to find them. Alright. No light, just flashing yellow. Alright. Shouldn't you have your turn signal on if you're doing something like that? Probably. No, you just stopped in the middle of the road for no reason. Okay. Suggestions, cat. Alright, I'm vibing with this bike infrastructure. It's good stuff. Being from Portland, Oregon. Happy riding. Portland. I've only been there once. Actually, it was a noteworthy time. As I was hitchhiking in from like I think I was in like central Washington State. I got a ride from a lady who was moving in her car to Portland. And we got there into Portland, and somewhere like in the city proper, her friends were meeting her for beer. And she invited me to have one beer with her and a friend. So I joined, and I brought my backpack. Especially in the city, I always bring my backpack with me because I'm scared of losing it. Anyway, in the time we had one drink, went back out to her car. Her car was like full of stuff. Window got smashed and a bunch of a bunch of her stuff got taken. I felt very bad. Like, I wasn't affected because I brought my backpack with me, which I was very thankful I did that. But she like was just moving and had like a bunch of sentimental stuff taken, like her ukulele and stuff like that. So that was sad. But what was nice was I felt really bad. We all, of course, felt bad from the stream and stuff. So the next day I just had like a donation goal. I guess a donation goal, but no like set amount. Just like any donations today, just sending directly to her to help replace some of the stuff that she lost. Some of it had sentimental value and you can't really replace that, but at least help with the financial side of losing a bunch of your gear. I think you guys raised like $1,500 in a day or something like that. I assume we're just going this way. Portland's kind of known for smash and grabs for like cars though, I think. Remembers that night in Aegis as well. So actually, there's a funny story to that as well. So she apparently moved to Paris at some point later on. And then when we had Paris TwitchCon this summer, sorry, I just had to make sure I didn't jet out in front of a car, but also not hit the pedestrian. Apparently she was like speaking at some event and was telling a story about, I think it had to do with like kind of human kindness, but she was essentially speaking at an event and someone who watched my streams was at the event and she essentially retold that story from her perspective. So she very much does remember it. So yeah, that viewer came into my chat and was just like, said that, you know, she was at this event and was watching and that story got brought up. And we both essentially retell that story. It's a little narrow up here. Some of that. This is technically mixed use infrastructure. This is for bikes, as you can see, a bike painted on here, and the sign, bikes and pedestrians. It's just a little narrow. As feedback has the knee, it's not great, and I don't have a solution so much for it. I took 3 days off. I was massaging it, I was stretching. I was using whatever I had to use it as like a roller, like a foam roller, but much harder because everything was foam. I adjusted some more things on my bike, and now I'm back on the bike, and I can ride on it, at least for now, but it doesn't feel great. Oof. Surprised they just don't want me out on the road here for these sections especially. There's a pedestrian here, there's not really room for a bike. But yeah, compared to what I usually do on usually do on my bike trips, like we haven't been pushing hard on this trip. Like I haven't even touched 100 kilometers in a day, and generally the roads are not so hilly. Like Norway was much more challenging than Korea has been so far as just pure cycling. So I don't know what's going on with that. Don't have any big hills yet. We've had consistent climbs today. It's been a little hilly, but nothing steep, so nothing where I had to like crank up the watts too much. Like crank them up a little bit. And I got a little hot, a little sweaty because you lose the airflow when you start climbing going very slow. More hills coming up northeast. Yeah, I looked at the elevation. What am I doing here? Just on the road? Probably. That's fine. The elevation profile for the whole East Coast route. And it never goes like particularly high. I think the highest it goes is maybe 200. It might only be like 100 meters. But it does that quite a bit. I forget. Yeah, I think it's further to the northeast that it gets more frequent, where we're like up and down, up and down, up and down. We definitely have some climbs further south, but nothing crazy, and nothing, I don't think, more than 100 something meters. An ocean, is that what I call it? Yeah, this would be Sea of Japan, and I would expect it to be cold. Other countries have the bike passport. Not that I'm aware of. The closest I think there is for like that pilgrimage hiking route in like Portugal and Spain. The Camino. Apparently they have a stamp thing for that. I didn't know that until this trip, but apparently they do. It's not for cycling. Well, you can cycle that route. I don't know if you can it's probably for both. But I think on the East Coast we'll have a lot of riding kind of like this. It's not a busy road, it's not a fast road, but we'll be kind of riding on roads kind of like this a lot of our way up. Not all of it, sometimes we'll have infrastructure, but based off what people told me, don't expect the amazing separated bike paths like we had most of the way between Incheon and Busan. Piggy's Donut. Ugh. First you throw crepes at me, then you throw a giant pink donut shop at me. Heavenly delicious. That's really tough. I guess donut isn't like a sit-down place. Uh-oh. You miss your apartment back in Canada? I think in some ways it's cozy, but me and Sarah have agreed that it's too small for both of us. It's 315 square feet, it's a micro suite. And when we get back there, it's like hard to feel motivated.
Now turn right, then turn left.
And stay productive when we're home. Because like essentially our room is just like a small bedroom and that's it. I really like my apartment, but we're talking about moving, and we might move somewhere like Edmonton because
left.
It's
then go straight.
For a similar price we can get like a townhome or something like that and have space, and like we could have a basement where we could have our bikes on bike trainers and stuff like that. And since we travel so much, it doesn't really matter where it is. The most important thing is it's by a decent airport. And Calgary would be better, but Calgary's already gotten really expensive. Edmonton still seems reasonable though. And then we go any further east, then it becomes, the airports become much worse, like especially into Saskatchewan and stuff like that. But also, you know, less expensive. But for like a good airport in Canada with reasonable costs of accommodation, Edmonton seems like kind of a hot spot for that. But then you have to live in Edmonton. That's okay. I think this route is just trying to be touristic and it wants you to go out to any like little coastal beach road. Which like I respect. I'm a tourist. I like seeing things. I don't stop everywhere, but I still like to see them. So we just get... Oh, don't get on the main road, we get on this road. So yeah, it would be much more efficient to just stay on that road. We're only like, I feel like you're like maybe at most 50 meters away from it. But it's a bit more scenic. Hey, no one's using these. Usually people are always using these little, ooh, did I just close all? I did. Okay, I gotta stop and fix that. I'll show you the view while I do that because it's gonna take a second. Ooh, there's a cat too. A come in peace cat. Oh, I've broken things now. I gotta do a hard reset on that app. I meant to just switch apps, not break everything. Need that. Uh-oh. That means Komoot. Komoot's not gonna have my route saved, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Whew. Search Jeff's been for people to cool off the little gazebo thing. So, like, we looked at some of these before, and like, I appreciate a nice little gazebo like this. But like, there's no like sit. You just like sit on the ground. You just stand in there. What do you do? Give me a little picnic table, a couple benches. You sit on your butt, just on the ground? Huh. Alright. It looks like we still follow the coastal route. That sounds nice. Do I? Ooh, free couch. Not that way. And a baby seat. Hurricane spit for the knee, don't spin too hard. Well, everything I've heard is spinning fast is good for your knee, spinning slow is bad for your knee. And my natural cadence is usually pretty high. Which in theory should be good for the knee. Like, when I'm on the train and stuff like that and it tracks my cadence, I'm like comfortably hanging out around 90, where I seem to be comfortable. And it varies a little bit when I'm touring, depending on what I'm doing, but this is a nice road. Blue Moon Cafe, what'd I get? Oh, it was a period with no space. Alright. Classic Grammatical errors. Stream Elements hates grammatical errors. What are you doing? It's a bold walking route. That thing says it's, wait, really? 16.2? That's super warm.
Next, go straight.
Oh, actually, my route wanted me even further on the coast. I don't think there... Maybe it's a small boardwalk or something. Let's see if I can see it.
Now continue straight on road.
Straight on road. Yes, ma'am. Was there? I don't know if there was one. Doesn't look like it. Could have missed it. Oh. Good thing my butt is conditioned. Oh, alright, that was a sneaky bump in there. Does this connect through? Just go this way. Looks like it. A little rude section here.
Take the next right.
Right. Well, on my map it shows me turning left. Right would just take me out to a marina. Yeah, it very much is a left here. Come out, lady. I'm looking at the map that you've drawn for me.
Now turn right.
Yeah, now we turn right. We had to turn left first. If I don't have the map up and I was listening to your verbal directions, that would be very confusing.
Follow this way for 1.4 kilometers.
I can do that. Oh, this metal grate is surprisingly smooth. Smoothest surface I've ridden on in a while. Back on the grate. Seafood place to your left. We'll see raw fish restaurants. I'd like to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid stopping until we run out of daylight, because otherwise I'm gonna be stopped for most of the rest of the usable daylight hours we have, which feels like a waste. The days are short, and we did start a bit later today. Are you trying to pass me? He's got lots of room. No, they're turning. Okay. Anyway, it's nice rolling through these nice coastal towns now. And I feel like we've left most of the hustle and bustle of big city. It's still a big town. I thought that was an eel town. Oh, I like eel. We have learned. go. A Khan? So strange vehicle. Is the brand Khan? Where is that from? Looks like we're back on the rough cement, probably. Not too bad so far. Thanks for the bits, Cadence guy. Oh. Jeez. These breakwaters, these what are they like? They're like that game that I never played. These concrete breakwater things. This reminds me of Japan. A lot of the coastal towns have these all over the coast. Oh, that was a big hole.
In 140 meters, you'll reach your off-grid segment.
Off-grid segment? What does that mean? Ah, it just gets me back onto the main through road. That's fine. Looks like we're
In
gonna climb
50
up to
meters,
it.
keep left onto your off-grid segment and follow the map.
Switch into my climbing gear, it looks. Short and sweet little climb.
You've reached your off-grid segment.
Thank you.
Follow the map for 750 meters.
I don't think it's that far. It's literally just up here and then we're on the road. Actually, I thought it was going to be actually steeper than this. This is fine. Oh, that building's abandoned. Could I camp in there? I want to. That'd be cool. Should have a bit more. Thanks for a bit more bits. Alright. Back on the road.
Next, go straight.
Yeah. That was not 700 meters, lady.
Now continue straight on Yoguangla, 31.
I miss our C3PO route. That one was cooler. And more bits for the climb finish. It was very short. But, you know, worthy of 5 bits. I'll take it. I think the biggest hype train I've had was when I did the big subsea tunnel right as I was about to finish my bike tour through Norway.
Next, keep
Near
right.
Nordkapp. It was like a 7-kilometer long tunnel. And you gotta go like, was it like 200 meters down under the sea for a few kilometers, then 200 meters up at like a 10% grade. But I think climbing that hill and then after I got to the top was the biggest hype train I've had on the channel.
Now keep right.
Keep right? I don't think we go down there. No, we just go straight. Okay. Come out, lady. The heck?
In 190 meters, turn right onto Inlong Hangil.
That gets us off the main road again and on the coastal route. Well, the main road is kind of the coastal route. When we turn off this main road, we really get onto like the, oh. I definitely didn't see that.
In 60 meters, turn right onto Inlong Hangil.
Well, we're going right anyway. Yield. No cars.
Follow this way for 750 meters.
Yes, ma'am. Another Starbucks. Seem very popular here. What level is the hype train? I think it was like 13 or something like that, maybe? I know we've had 12. I think it was like 13, maybe 14. Nice music in that tunnel? You mean the super loud, like, fans that sounded like giant turbine engines to keep the air flowing? Otherwise, like, the gas is heavier than the air we breathe would settle in the bottom at the subsea tunnel. That guy's actually walking in the water. Is that anything? 7-Eleven? Oh, I have kimbap in my bag. Could eat that. That's what Cacao Map recommends. Okay. Like, I'm enjoying this where we like go out on the main road. It's not very busy through here. What's a Mojave? I don't know so many of the vehicles through here. Are you stopping? Yeah, you are. Oh, somebody spammed Under the Sea. Yeah, we did have Under the Sea playing. But it's so loud in there with the fans that I feel like a lot of the time I couldn't even hear. Off-road brand from Kia. Oh, that's nice. I'm enjoying these coastal towns. It's nice. Honestly, and this road is a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. Are these like painted on cracks? Is this
Take
just
the next
asphalt?
left. Then turn right.
And they made it look like stone? That's what it feels like. Alright, let me just get back on the main road again. Which is still pretty nice to ride on because it's not busy.
Now turn left. Then turn right.
Yes, ma'am. They love Christmas
now
music
turn
here
right
too.
onto Hamatila.
Merry Christmas to you. Okay, there's lots of CCTV in that van. What is this van? They also had like
Follow
all
this
through
way for
Busan.
450 meters.
They're advertising like World Expo 2030. I'm like, it's so early to be advertising an event in 2030. They do really like CCTV in Korea though. And Kane's got more bits. Thanks for the bits. Oh, minus for improperly parked cars. I feel like those are everywhere. Do they stop and ticket them or is it an automated system? So we've kind of talked about, Koreans are very bold in their parking. Any more Western breakfast during the break? I didn't while I was off, no. I didn't eat that much. I just wasn't eating cyclist-sized portions. So you know what the car said? Oh, okay. No, it's the first time I saw that, and I'm like,
Next, keep left.
with how bold people park in Korea, I didn't think they enforced parking laws. Honk.
Now keep left.
Car just pulled in front of everyone. Keep left. Wait, there's a bike path on the right.
Follow this way for 5 kilometers.
All right. They lost the expo bid last week. Oh, so now they have to take all those signs down? Oh, this is a double lane bike? Oh, that's why. For this. Look at that. Alright. I can dig it. Very nice. Fumes, smog bad there. Some days apparently China rains down smog. We've had a few days where it's unpleasantly smoggy. Some of this haze is probably smog, and I think in general it's just kind of a mixed overcast day. Go to your hospital for your knee? It wouldn't really be a hospital kind of thing. It would be like a physio kind of thing. It's definitely not an emergency. But no. I just rested it. I tried to stretch it. I tried to massage the muscles. And it feels about the same. Oh, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Should get it checked out while you're there. Oh, maybe. I don't know how much that would cost. It's not excruciating, it's just kind of uncomfortable. Now, if you continue using something that's already kind of injured, that could get, that could aggravate it beyond uncomfortable. Oof. And Speedy Boys just ride on the street. I kind of want to ride on the street too. But I still feel bad when there's 2 lanes of bike infrastructure here. It's just slow because at every intersection you gotta do a nice rough transition from bike path to road back onto bike path. And the road's just that much smoother. Oh, yeah. Knee brace? Yeah, I could try getting something like that. Walk into a pharmacy. How's the rain there in Taiwan, Sarah?
In 130 meters, go straight onto Hamatila. 31.
It's still raining?
Next,
Yeah.
go straight.
Hey, you had like, first like, what was it, like 11, 12 days of
Now continue straight
Taiwan
on
with
Hamatila.
no rain,
31.
and then it's just been raining ever since. There's a Dysa. I could get another. Why is it a green light, but it's, I can't go? Why? Where's the point? There's no cars coming. It's just silly. This looks okay so far. Whoa. Might see Sarah streaming tomorrow. Might rejoin the bike path there, but there's a truck blocking it. Grocery store. Alright, looks like the bike path ends anyway. Where am I going? Straight. So not this way. But I've already kind of committed to this. Alright. I feel like the camera's turned. Just go in here where I can get out of the traffic. Yeah. How's no one said anything? It's like pointing way out. Which is also the direction facing away from the coast. That might be too far now though. Oh, it's also at an angle. So what came loose? Did this come loose? Oh, it still feels secure. Live track for the strip? Yeah, we got it. So I think someone linked it. So I got to tilt it inwards. And then, yeah, okay. Usually people complain when it gets all out of whack. I guess it's been bumpy today. It's been this? No, it hasn't. Quickly tighten this thing. So hopefully it doesn't spin anymore. Lock it. Oh, now it's too far that way. Too much. Oh, that might have been too much too. Oh. Oh, it's still too much that way. A little bit that way. It's really hard to do this. It's like, if you had two people, it's easy to be like, more, less. Oh, that's a bit loose. I need to tighten that too. What the heck? It usually takes me like 2 or 3 tries. Can't get it straight. Ah. I still just a little bit too much. Ah. Oh. You're heading now? North up the east coast. You know what? I'm going slightly crazy. Looks okay, I think. Might not be perfect. I don't think it is, but close-ish. Along the ocean? Yeah. It's just behind these buildings here, though. See if we can. Right. Back on the bigger road. It's not busy. Maybe it'll get busy in, like after 4 or something like that, like rush hour, people still leaving the city. So what's the plan? Head north right now. Go to every bicycle certification center in Korea, fill up my bicycle passport, and get a gold medal, get an award. A little bit of up. I assume like people like EXBC have like a partner manager or something, or have gotten more like personal information about the situation. The email I got said they'd try to help Korean-based broadcasters transition onto different platforms or something. I don't know how they're going to do that. YouTube, but like how is Twitch gonna help a live streamer bring their audience over to a different platform if they have no affiliation with that platform? The viewers, they can go to YouTube. Something like that. Or yeah, if you're mentioning other platforms. Just specifically in the email I got, said Twitch would try to help Korean-based broadcasters like bring their viewers over to another platform, and I just highly doubt they're going to do anything. Dangerous speed on such road. It's like a 50-kilometer speed limit road. You'll see much worse than this. My 8,000-kilometer ride across Canada, most of the time I was on a highway with like 100+ km/h speed limits. This is quite tame. Alright, hot top of the hill. Only Instagram live stream? You can. It's very different kind of platform for live streaming though. Like Instagram and TikTok, I think, are usually much more like shorter form live streams usually, and it's usually just live streams of people talking to their normal Instagram audience. At least that's what I've seen. Same for like TikTok, they're not really like outdoor streams usually. Oh, we get to go through a construction zone. So much surprised we had no preparation. Like, I guess they're giving till February, so that's a couple months. But no, I agree. It's I would be very upset if I was a Korean broadcaster, a Korean-based broadcaster, Korean-based Twitch viewer. Smart streamers would try to diversify. That's what I'm trying to do, but I have like no viewership on any other platform. But the reality is Twitch can take away essentially my entire source of income on a whim based on essentially nothing, and I have no way to fight that. And that's what Twitch did with Korean viewers, or broadcasters in this case. Straight. Ooh, fellow cyclist. Like their attire, they got a jacket that matches their bike. Viewers cannot watch this broadcast. I think you can probably still watch it, but it doesn't let you like interact with subs or bits or anything like that. And you may need a VPN to watch it, I'm not sure. Restaurant tonight? Yeah, we'll have to find some kind of food. Probably some restaurant somewhere. Found very spontaneously. Got just over 2 hours till the sunset, so just over 2 hours is probably when we'll be looking for food. But yeah, I guess the point of conflict was Twitch used lots of internet. Korea asked Twitch to pay for using lots of internet in Korea or something. And they're like, nah. Oh. There's a big no drone sign there. All right. Guess we'll take the drone out then. I'm kidding. Don't clip that and post that on the interwebs.
Amblin 2K just resubscribed for 51 months. Go 10 Morgan.
Amblin 2K, thanks for the 51 month resub. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Neutron science because nuclear plant just passed not too long ago. So there was a nuclear plant? Because you said there was, then you said there wasn't. But there was? Or was it just a little bit further down the road? Just past it. Well, it makes sense based off, so there's 2 layers of fence here. Is that razor wire or just barbed wire? I think razor wire. So it's like razor wire fence and then like maybe like 15 feet. And in that 15-foot gap, there's more razor wires stacked up in like a pile. And then another razor wire fence behind that. And then you're in the facility, so that's pretty high security for a fence. As I've seen double layer fences in like higher secure places, but to put razor wire between the 2 layers of fence is more than usual. I'm guessing keep left means don't turn right. Commute has a specific way about talking about directions.
Now keep left.
Yeah, so keep straight, don't turn right. Got it.
Follow this way for 2.2 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. Is it yelling at you? Might get mad at your cam? No, they just drive around like vehicles in Korea, like broadcasting like public safety announcements. Like in one spot they were like driving around saying, "It's dry, don't start a forest fire." And then we've had several come past us, and I don't know what the other ones were saying. But no, it has nothing to do with a camera. I'm allowed to do this in Korea. It just repeats the same message over and over again wherever it drives. Enter Ulsan, I think you clear for easy bike path navigation. Like just ride on this road. It's simple. It's not always the most comfortable. It's a narrower road. Slow traffic, but since I'm a thick bike, I take up a lot of space. Whoa. I'll be part of traffic here. I am the traffic now. Pretty normal cycling a day. On this trip we've averaged 80-ish. Usually it's anywhere from 70 to 90 something kilometers. Yeah. Today will be less because we started late and we've been dealing with a lot of city infrastructure, which is just slow. I don't feel like passing cars. I'm just gonna do this because they're just gonna immediately pass me again on a narrow road, so just stay behind them. Easier for everyone to just do that. See, most people just ride right up to the stop sign next to the front car, but I think you annoy cars that way more. Is Hitch, you okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, I still have my knee thing. Give her truck. Oh, you're going forward now. But in general, doing pretty good. Looking forward to whatever we end up eating tonight. Looking forward to camping tonight. I've been inside the past few nights in a row, so should be a pretty warm night for this Korea trip. Actually, I don't know what. It's just been getting warm through the day, so in my head I'm like, well, it must not be that cold tonight, but I don't even know what the forecast says. We might actually get a little bit of rain after the sun sets, according to my weather app from this morning. That could have changed. Looks like I got a little lane. It's painted red, so I assume this is the bike lane. I don't think I want to ride on it. It gets really narrow up there. I'm going to start scuffing my bag on these concrete dividers on the road.
Take the next right.
Does that mean go straight? I'll have to look. Oh no, we actually do turn right. Wow. Where? Step past this These cars.
Now turn right onto Nasahandia.
Nice.
Follow this way for 3.1 kilometers.
Okay. Oh, 3 kilometers. Nice. I'm going rainbow. Got wind chimes. This is nice. Probably my favorite of the Korean convenience stores. Is it? I haven't actually established my preference. Should I even establish that in Japan? I don't even know if I had one in Japan. Did I? I think generally people have preference for the Family Mart chicken. And then in Hokkaido, it was all Seiko Mart. Seiko Mart. Another no drone spot. Oh. Road riding is nice actually, but the cities are scary. It depends how much infrastructure they're giving us to ride on in the city. If you just have to be on the roads, then it can get a little sketchy. But if you're separated from the road, then it's not too bad. I found Busan wasn't the best for infrastructure. Usually I could be off of it, but I was pretty much on for a lot of it, just on a narrow sidewalk, sharing that with pedestrians. And a lot of the time, that was my bike lane. It was painted red, had the signs to say it was a mixed use path, but it's just very slow going and awkward interacting with every intersection. I'm technically a vehicle on a bike in Korea, but I'm more like a pedestrian in those circumstances. If you just ride on the road, then you're just full vehicle mode, which I think quite often makes things simpler. Just act like a car if you're on the road. I hadn't seen any of these I might have seen one individual no drone sign in my trip in Korea so far, but this is the first time I've seen them posted regularly, these yellow signs there. I assume we're just going like this. It's getting breezy.
Two offered for you, just resubscribed for 35 months.
Two offered for you with the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good to see you. It's still on your Korea tour. When I first arrived in Korea, when I was with Sarah before I started the streaming and the bike tour, we had one morning of rain. That's it. Since I've been riding, I haven't had any rain, snow. That whole statement, but snow, not rain. We had one day of rain, but no snow since I've been riding.
Darla's just resubscribed for 13 months.
And Darla's with the 13 months. Thank you very much. So yeah, we got official bike infrastructure signs again. This isn't like the official route with the stamps and stuff like that. It eventually connects up to it in 200 kilometers. But it's nice to see it. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Going to Jeju? I will be, but not till later on in the trip. Cold, yeah. Sarah has a picture of the snow that we were experiencing in Seoul on her Instagram if you want to see. And you can tell I'm there because, well, I took the picture, but she's wearing my toque. South Korea is one of the more scenically ugly countries. Ouch. I bet you'd say something very different if we were here in the spring when everything's green. Any stamps today? We won't have stamps for like 200 kilometers. We look at our exclamation point map.
In 190 meters,
We got a big
go
gap
straight onto Ganjalgat Angil.
between here and our first stamp. Or through during cherry blossom
Now
blooms, and it's
continue
incredible.
straight
Yeah,
on Ganjalgat Angil.
I just specifically wanted to try and do a winter tour in what I considered like manageable winter conditions. Like it's cold, but it's not like full-on blizzard winter conditions. And Korea honestly looked really good for that. It's cool, but not like crazy cold. And generally it's dry, so pretty manageable for managing your temperature, but also managing electronics for streaming, because constant moisture, like precipitation, is hard for many reasons. Yeah, total distance is only updated at the end of the stream. The day's distance is live and is, ticks up throughout the day. But the total is separate from that.
Terry 7777 shared 100 bits.
Terry, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I started a hype train. There you go. It's clear routing in the winter. It's cool to see. Yeah, no, I'm happy to be here. But yeah, like, I'm happy to be here in the winter. But I get where people are coming from when they're like, oh, it's not that visually spectacular because all the plant life is like dead. Well, not dead, but dormant for the winter. So it gives it kind of that drab look. A lack of color.
Saint Death cheered 200 bits.
Hey, Saint Death, thanks for the 200 bits.
To Orbit 4 you gifted a tier 1 sub to Terry 77777. They have given 450 gift subs in the channel.
Ooh. 2 hours for you with the gift sub to Terry. It's very kind of you after Terry cheered those bits as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support over all these years. 2 hours for you. This is nice to ride on. I'm enjoying this. Nice coastal roads, like no traffic. Road's pretty smooth. All right, what do we do up here? Let me go straight. I'll have fun. What does it say? What is it? It's all in Korean. No scooters. I think it's no motorized. Oh yeah, it's bikes are fine. Motorized things are not. I hitched in stream for a couple days. I was resting my knee. Like I had to take like at least a day off in
At
Busan.
the next roundabout, take the first exit.
Roundabout, cool. I had to take at least a day off to sort out some logistics in Busan. We were switching out some of my data, my SIM cards and stuff like that. And there's a few other things I had to do. Go to a bike shop and stuff. Replace my tubes that I have used. But then beyond that, I took an extra day off.
The first exit.
Because I was resting and stretching my leg and trying to get my knee in better shape, but I have this persistent knee pain that
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I can't seem to solve.
Now exit onto Ganjolget Angil.
What was the sound the bike was making? The squeak when I was pushing it? Just the rear brake revving a little bit. So we got that sorted. Hasn't been screaming at me today yet.
Next, go straight.
I can do that. Wow, it's a large post office box. Why? Let's go look at our giant post office box.
Now continue straight on Ganjolget Angil.
Don't get mad at me, Kamut. I'm looking at a giant post office box. It's a monument to our Lord and Savior, the post office. Yeah, it's huge. Oh, we're going off road. Wasn't initially the plan, but it became the plan. Look at this thing. What are you doing? Oh, they repainted it. I can smell it. That's what the crews are here doing. All right. I like this section, it's nice. Oh, it's nice too. Look, they got a windmill. Is this a Dutch colony?
Take the next right. Now turn right.
Are just resubscribed for 18 months.
Follow this way for 600 meters.
Thank you very much for the 18 months. I appreciate it. A what? Sorry, a windmill. So when you're so hungry, you just eat the wind instead. Why? If bikes are supposed to come through here, why would you park like that? That's just rude. There's bike signs and everything. Where to be first? Oh yeah, actually, one of these days I'll have to catch the sunrise when I'm camping on the coast. That'll be nice. Sunrise in the east, and we're on the east coast, so should be some good spots along the way to watch the sunrise over the Sea of Japan here. That'll be nice. take a dip in the ocean. I won't say never, but I definitely won't today. Are there beachhead spikes there? Sort of like storms to stop erosion and, well, and up here there's like a marina and they have those to create like a protected marina. Didn't dip the bike in this ocean at the end of this trip. I don't think Korea is really a place that you do the tire dip. I think it's not like so much a coast to coast thing like Canada was. That's steep. Am I going straight? Yeah. Alright, up we go. Alright, don't skip gears this time. It's been skipping gears in my lowest gear today. Which is annoying because when I'm in my lowest gear, it's nice to not be interrupted while I'm pedaling like that. I think you'd very much struggle to stream that because it's so many people using rural cell towers. Forget how many people did it this past year. This big bike ride through. What state was it again?
Take the next right.
But we had people on the channel that did it, and they said like even for just like using their phone for anything, it was super oversaturated, the network. If I dragged like a Starlink trailer, could probably make it work.
Take the next right. Now turn right.
Yes, ma'am. Huh. Still go up. Biking a straight line across the entire planet. Straight line.
Follow this way for 130 meters.
Do you get that from GeoGuessr and his straight line challenges across certain countries? I would like to do a round the world bike trip. I think it'd be very interesting. Again, not really viable off of cellular network if we're going to stream it. Have to look at something like satellite, like Starlink. It technically, I couldn't connect Europe to Asia technically right now with Starlink. It's not deployed in certain countries now. Certain countries it hasn't received approval, but it still apparently kind of works there. Other countries like China has full on banned it, so that for sure wouldn't work.
Take the next right.
Yes, ma'am. Update on Twitch Career News? Yes. The longest you've streamed while biking? In one day? We did a 24-hour stream biking most of the time in Norway.
31.
Did like 200 something kilometers. But the longest trip was across Canada.
Follow this way for 4.4 kilometers.
Which part one was 7,000 kilometers. Oh, these lines are back. These lines, like, they track your tire and make it feel very strange to ride. Rockwell with Rockwell, how's it going? Alright, what are we at? 3:30. Got an hour 45 till we lose the sun. Let's get it. Friends watching with me, who was born in Korea. Stream makes her heart full. She's never been or really seen Korea in 32 years. Thank you for the stream. Wow, that's a nice message. Oh, that's really nice. Thanks for letting me know. I feel like on the bike, I really see like the natural side of the country so much more than hitchhiking. But I miss some of the cultural interactions with local people. So, pros and cons to different types of traveling that I do. Be interesting to come back, and I feel like hitchhiking from town to town on this road would be pretty easy. We get short rides, have interesting conversations with local people. But potentially getting out of cities would be a pain. H2O4S, we don't have a trailer this time. Oh, this is abandoned. Little tourist shop. Could camp in the lighthouse. That'd be kind of cool. Illegal, but cool. Oh, that's a good, nice little hill here. Alright, does this look like a bad bump down here? Oh, it's fine. I was like, that's so bold, but that truck is much narrower than I thought it was going to be. Going straight north? As much as we can, yeah. Since we're following the coastline right now, it's not like we're just on a northbound highway that just cuts straight north. We're weaving our way north, I guess you could say. Oh, back up. Lokilo with the 4-month prime. Thank you very much. I don't know if my speaker turned off or what. Has it? Yeah, no, it's still on. It's just not doing anything. Why not? Anyway, thanks for the 4-month. But pretty hilly day. Like we'll go down to sea level at the beach towns, And then we climb up into the hills, leaving them, do some ups and downs, descend back to sea level for the next beach town. Nothing especially challenging, just, you know, adds a nice bit of variety, if anything. I like it. Another no drone zone sign. Is that going to be the whole East Coast? Is my drone going to get a very long break? But I don't use it on roads anyway, so unless I got a long section of separate bike infrastructure like I did between Incheon and Busan. Yeah, probably won't get to use it as much on the East Coast, unfortunately. Hopefully there'll still be some good spots though.
No, just subscribe.
Wow, that was like 3 minutes delayed. And I gotta turn it off and on. It's all broken. Alright. Let me try and replay that. See if it plays properly. What's the sign on Jeju? Okay. Where's that go?
Local just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
That sounds better. Alright. Top of that hill. A nice view. What do we got offshore here? Like a lot of oil tankers or freight ships. And there's also some weird tall offshore looking something. I don't think it's an offshore like oil well or something like that. I don't know what that is. Anyway, there's a lot of industry off the coast here. Nice hill. Yeah, we just stay straight. Austin Rules, how's it going? I like it when they have like those illuminated, like for the pedestrian crossing, sometimes the sidewalk actually has like red and green LEDs on there. So when you're not supposed to go, it's lit up red. When you do go, it's lit up green. Makes it very clear what you're supposed to be doing or not doing. Probably kind of unnecessary and overkill, but I think it looks cool. Whoa. It's interesting. It's very bold. Close to Busan. Yeah, I was there past like 4 days or something. Now we're working our way north, all the way up the east coast, pretty much as far as we can go. We'll be within a couple kilometers of DMZ, and we get our final stamp up the east coast here. Oof. We're definitely getting more rural. Should make it easier to camp. Although we don't have that nice separated bike path. Like some nights I just camp essentially right next to the bike path. But in rural areas connecting Incheon to Busan, barely anyone used that path, especially in the winter. So like when I did camp right next to it, essentially just no one would come by. Have my own little private path. I can camp right on it. Here we don't have that. So I'll still have to find ways to get a little bit out of sight, out of mind. Bumpy road. Yeah, that was a bumpy section.
Take the next right.
Yes,
then
ma'am.
keep left.
I want to see what she actually means by that. Okay, we do actually turn right. Good to know. Follow this truck.
Now turn right. Then keep left.
Cross this bridge.
Now keep left. Then go straight.
That means straight. Bit of a narrower bridge.
Now continue straight on Hamatila.
Hamatila. There's a bike path over there.
Follow this way for 400 meters.
Just came back from my dinner. How was it? You missed the bike path? My route doesn't tell me to go that way. It's a bike path, just not my bike path. I assume that just follows the river inland when we're trying to go north, not following the river upstream.
Take the next left.
That means straight, I assume. No, it's a real left. Yeah, we're gonna do this rather than...
Now turn left onto Sampyeonggil.
A real left. Then what? Go straight through the light. All right. I can do that.
Follow this way for 5.4 kilometers.
5.4. Ooh, it's a long time. Get rid of that arrow in the knee? No, I still have an arrow in my knee. I don't know how I'm still an adventurer like yourself. Oh, geez, that was more of a bump than I was expecting. Eventually made up the bike path you needed to follow anyways. I was supposed to follow that bike path? Whatever GPX coordinates I got were not telling me to follow it. It's riskier going on the road. Like, this road looks good for riding on. Well, these kind of bike shoulder sidewalks, I don't want to ride on them because those are quite rough. This road's nice. It has very little traffic. Apparently I got this for 5 kilometers. I'll take it. Ooh, I could camp in that bush. That's a nice bush. It's a little early for that. Take it already ate dinner then? No, we try to avoid stopping for dinner until the sun's setting. It's only 3:45. Dinner comes later. I don't have too many daylight hours, so I try to not spend a lot of time sitting eating during the day. Run a radar unit for heads up with cars? No. To me, the whole seems kind of excessive to have a beeping radar. When I'm riding on roads, I sometimes miss my mirror that I'd met on my glasses or my helmet. I like that mirror. It would have felt useless for riding on separated bike paths. I didn't really need it. But if I'm spending a lot of time on roads, I like having the mirror. Sunset in Ulsan, South Korea, 5:10. Okay. 5 minutes earlier than when we started. But no, on these really quiet roads, you can just hear if cars are coming, but yeah, I can't see if they're going to give me the space or not without a mirror. But it's just the way she goes right now. With drop bars like this, with bar end shifters, it's actually hard to find a mirror that integrates with drop bars with bar end shifters well. That's why I ended up mounting a mirror to my helmet and or sunglasses, depending how I felt. Not and. Or 2 mirrors seems excessive. But I really liked it because you can like turn your head and track around corners and like look at whatever you want to look at behind you. Where it doesn't tell you they're passing close. Yeah, so that's what I liked about the mirrors. I can see how cars are responding to my presence behind me. And if I have to adjust accordingly, then I would. I felt like it was 100% necessary to have a mirror across Canada, especially in Ontario. A lot of Ontario had like no shoulder. And it's like the main trucking highway connecting West and East Canada. And if there's a truck coming towards you and a truck coming from behind you at the same time, like you would just have to get off the road. Because it's like no shoulder and then soft gravel and then a deep ditch. So the trucks don't have any room to give you any space. Yeah, you could be like, well, they should just stop and follow behind you and then pass when it's clear, but that's not happening. Or you can't expect it to happen. They're just going to run through you. Pretty much every year someone gets hit in Ontario, cycling across Canada. That's a lot of red lights. What does that mean? Did you have a red light? You just went. I have a red light. I guess I go. They had flashing red lights too. This is really nice riding though, actually. Road's in essentially great shape. Traffic's very sparse. I like it. Corners like this can be dangerous because people in Korea don't like to wait. They just don't. They do that. And it's like a blind corner. With that said, he could see further ahead than I could because he, higher position and on the left side of the vehicle. Could see around that corner a bit better than I could. They don't like waiting. Like, they already have to wait so long at red lights. I kind of understand them not wanting to wait more. I swear, the light cycles here are just so long. Easy pass. Feels good, man. Seems like living here is a lovely countryside. Have one of those tractors. Those tractors to me look kind of cool. Kind of like them. But yeah, like, there's pros and cons to countryside, right? Like, it's a little less expensive. Land is cheaper. And you have some room to breathe. Seems nice. But there's usually a lot less economic opportunity. So you see a lot of people here. I've been in really rural places, like, we're just talking like farming is the main thing going on. So if you want to get into farming, then that's good. So that can be tough. If you can like work mobile abroad and there's decent internet, which there will be in Korea in rural places, then yeah, you could go anywhere. We are following this river valley up. That's nice. Is there still a bike path on the other side? The one that I said wasn't my path but could have been my path? It's got another 1.7 kilometers here. Because yeah, I'm looking at moving, or Sarah and I are looking at moving to a lower cost of living area, but our requirements involve still having a good international airport next to us. I really think Calgary would be ideal, but it's quite expensive now. If we moved there a few years ago, it wouldn't be. So Edmonton looks like our best bet. Sarah's got family there though. It's the share the road designated bike path. Yeah, it does have the bike, you know, imagery painted all over it. So generally on these roads spread out, like if people can give me space, they do. Some people really don't want to. Like they will do everything in their power to pass you without even getting close to that yellow center line. As kind of brutal winters compared to Victoria? No? Yeah, no, it has much rougher winters. Well, drier winters but colder winters. Rains a lot in Vancouver Island. But like Victoria is quite famous for having mild winters for Canadian winters. But the thing is, like, you know, it's coming into winter here. I'm not in Canada. I'm out of country a lot of the year, so why do I need to pay a huge premium to be in a city that is known for having mild winters when I don't even mind the cold? Sarah doesn't like the cold, but that's what blankets are for. Following your path day, also been concerned about the route on the East Coast. Yeah, I actually, well, I think you've heard me say this. We had a Korean viewer that was concerned about my route north of Busan, and they sent me a GPX coordinate, and I just downloaded that, and I've been riding off of that today. And I think it's been quite good. The only thing I'd say is, like, it starts at Hyundai Beach or whatever in Busan, and has me ride along, like, not the boardwalk, but like the beach promenade, whatever. And it's all over the place with signs saying no bikes, no scooters, no nothing. I think you should be allowed bikes there. Just set like a low speed limit. It's a very wide walkway on there. Some Canada doesn't like the cold. Yeah, and she's from a colder spot in Canada than me. Like, she's from the Rocky Mountains. But yeah, Sarah very much does not like the cold.
Follow this way for 500 meters.
But she does like being cozy, and I feel like when it's cold outside, when you do go inside and it's warm, it's especially cozy. like you're uncomfortable outside, you're uncomfortable, you get inside, and then you can like be in your warm, comfortable environment, and it just feels nice. When it's hot, it's hard to. I guess the reverse of that is getting home to your air-conditioned place. How are we doing? How's the knee, Trev? It feels about the same. I'm quite disappointed because I had 3 days off. When I spent a good amount of time working on the leg and knee, trying to stretch it and massage it and all that stuff, hasn't seemed to do much. And like, it's totally rideable, but
Take
it's
the
just
next left.
kind of constant background dull pain just hanging out. Yeah, it said take the next left. Yeah.
Now turn left onto Yovonsagil.
Good. Left.
Follow this way for 2 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. Veer left on a dedicated path. I'll see if one shows. Oh, it's down there. Is it? Also, if it stays like this, then this is fine. Although the dedicated path might be more scenic. You just passed it? Oh, well, that's fine. Seems pretty show. It's quiet for 4 p.m. on a weekday. What time do people usually get off work in Korea? Like, is it a 9 to 5 kind of place, or is it like they push later? Turn left onto the bridge. Let's see what my thing says. My thing says go straight. I've been happy with it so far. I'm gonna keep riding it out.
150 meters, go straight onto Singyangyo.
Singyangyo. I'm fairly happy with the GPX coordinates so far.
In 50 meters, continue straight on Singyangyo.
I feel like she did a pretty decent job trying to speak the name here. This has me following this side of the river the rest of the way through town, then getting back on the normal road. I don't know if that's the best or not. Well, this road seems chill. So we're at 4. I might have to look at how far towns are spread out along here. So I'll need to be looking for a place to camp and a place to eat in just over an hour. Looking at the path that you're talking about across the river. Looks pretty decent. There's a big teddy bear. Might end up going through a tunnel. Will I? Where? Past the town? On 32? Wait, is that even... Oh, those are just the names of my turns, apparently.
Next, go straight.
Oh, it's pretty short turn. It'll be alright. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Now continue straight on Seongnam Hill.
I want to make this light. Nice. Back to Busan, but where is the sun? Like, I might eat these words, but I think the places I'm going in Korea don't get snow that much. Korea in the winter doesn't get that much precipitation. At least that's what I was reading about. Also, Busan's like one of the warmest places in Korea. So if anywhere wouldn't have snow in the winter, it'd be Busan. Gangwon province in the middle of winter, northeast. That's where I'm going. But like, even on the coast, does it get a lot of snow? We'll find out in the next 600 kilometers. But yeah, as I said from the start of this trip, I'd be surprised if we did this whole trip through Korea without getting snow at least once. 'Tis the season after all. Hi. This last time for the evening, looks like it should have some good food options. I don't know how far to the next place with food options. There doesn't have to be a lot of food options, just
in 150 meters,
a
keep
food
right
option.
at the fork. Then turn left.
150 meters, right at the fork, turn left. Okay. Let me look at what that means, actually. Right.
Now keep right. Then turn left.
And then at the next available left, turn left. Where are you going?
Take the next left.
Yes, ma'am.
Now turn left.
You got some fire extinguishers on the road. Several fire extinguishers. Guess you can never be too prepared. Oh, a
Take
tunnel.
the next left.
Wait, that's right. That is a tunnel. Do I have a separate thing, or I got right on the road? I'll need my tail light on if I'm gonna be on the
Now turn left onto Dagmangwa.
Dagmangwa. Let me see. At least at the start there's a path. But yeah, I'll have to assess if I need to ride on the road or not. If I do ride on the road, oh, I saw a bike ride through the tunnel. I think it's on the shoulder. It's fine. Okay, all the lights are red. This would be now a good time to have a green light in one direction. It probably is currently green light for left advance coming from this way, turning onto this street, which is super useful right now. There you go. Ah, yeah, this will be fine.
Follow this way for 2 kilometers.
Small tunnel. Yeah, you could just rode on the road through here too. It's very small. From the side angle, I thought it would actually go a little bit further, but it's like not even 100 meters. It's wide though. Oh. Nice. Pretty well lit in here too. Wow. How long did I go on here? I gotta look. I think I'm gonna go back on the road. This is too much of a pain in the ass, literally, to ride on. .5 kilometers. Yeah, let's go. It's just the 50 zone. Milsupsa. How's it going? It's much better. So you should think about the, well, yeah, in these circumstances, I don't know why they specifically, wait, red for what? Okay. Since I'm on the road, I gotta, at least, my momentum. I'm sad. I'm not a car, it's hard for me to build it back up again. I'm a touring bike. I'm gonna be slow. I gotta plug this back in. Okay. That's not working. Oh, this yellow line is painted very strangely. It's quite elevated, so when you ride over it, the bike tires are doing funky things. Check the charger connection. I gotta pull over and check my cables for my battery. Is it still just a path over there? I can't tell. So we're next to the river here. Or is this a different river? What if you explode? What if I explode? That would suck, I guess. Spontaneous explosion. I don't know. Wouldn't be much I could do. What if my bike explodes? When are bikes exploding? What do you put in your bike that would explode? It joke? Okay. Hello, please don't explode. Well, now I want to explode. Now you told me not to. I hate being told what to do. Your bike doesn't have problems. If it does, well, if it has a flat, I can fix that. If any major problems, good thing I'm a professional hitchhiker. My business card even says it. It's not an e-bike. I've got enough battery. How many watt hours of battery do I have? Probably like in total like 600 watt hours. That's like a good size e-bike battery if you count all my batteries together.
In 190 meters, keep right at the fork. Then in 300 meters, go straight.
Keep right at the fork. Probably means go straight. Oh wait, no, there's like a T junction. We just turn right there.
Now keep right.
Jet 4x4
Then in 90
raided
meters, go
my
straight.
stream with 23 views.
Alright, right up here. Z4x4 with the raid. Thank you very much. And welcome to Hitch. Welcome to South Korea, just north of Busan. That's where we're at. Now, let me pull up here for a second, fix my battery.
Follow this way, next go straight.
Follow this way, next go straight. Thank you. You gonna charge? Check your charger connection. Why? What's wrong with it? Let's check. What's going on? What are you upset about? How about now? Should check the battery charge. Now it's charging. super fast charging. Samsung went really original with their naming scheme. Alright. So, turn right here. Follow this road. Oh. Then there's an off-grid section. That's awkward. I don't think I can do that. I'd probably just go straight through there. If I'm allowed to. So that doesn't look like an actual road. Anyway, when we cross the bridge, I gotta figure out how to get back onto that official route. Hopefully that's legal. Should be. It's not. Well, this is a busier road now, but whatever. We'll see. Homebrew e-bike, 4x 12 volt batteries, strapped to the back rack, panniers, no protection. One wipeout could be explosive. Well, there you go. It's got a 48 volt battery now, which is pretty common for e-bikes, so that makes sense.
Next, go straight.
Well, depends how he
Now
hooked them up, but
continue
he
straight
probably
on
was hooking them up.
14.
So he made it a 48 volt battery for power, because running an e-bike with a 12 volt battery would probably not be the best. The battery's connecting and disconnecting. That's annoying. It's gonna start screaming at me soon. Yeah, like technically there's a bit of a shoulder on here, but this road's got a bunch of like full-size commercial trucks and stuff. We'll just do this for now. Technically this is a mixed-use path here. But yeah, if I do a Starlink-based cycling trip, like I plan on it, I'm gonna have to have some very, like, beyond my big solar panel powered trip, I'm gonna have to do some more funky electrical work and probably custom battery situation on top of it, which, like, I won't be so bold to not have a BMS, like battery management system, on a battery, so it's completely unprotected, but still it'll be a little bit touchy, probably. Oh my lord, jeez. It'll be very uncomfortable to ride on these technically bike paths. I got very rough transitions. I've Starlink measured it, it's 80 watts continuous. And that's probably the regular Starlink dishy.
100 meters, turn right at the
Now,
flat onto Dincheng 1 Gyo.
I'd need the flat high performance in motion dish, because in many places
Now
they...
turn right onto Dincheng 1 Gyo.
Wait, what? Do we go over and under? This is the Gen 1 dish? Yeah, the Gen 2 dish, I think uses a little bit less power. And people say it averages like in the 50 to 80 watts. If you convert it to... I'm guessing it's down and under. Because it has the bike and pedestrian sign, but it's showing left, but there's no way to go left. What a rip-in. Well, we're gonna try, because this doesn't look like the nicest bridge to cross. We could if we have to. It's a busy time of the day though. We could camp under here with this Kia. I assume we're gonna go up, right back up. Oh yeah, but if with the Gen 2 dish you can convert it from an AC powered set up to run it on DC power, so you don't have to have these inefficient conversions.
You may have missed the turning. Take a look at the map.
I don't think this was actually what I needed. I still
You're
have to.
traveling in the wrong direction. Take
Okay,
a look
dog.
at the map.
I get it. That didn't accomplish anything. I have to cross that bridge. Anyway, people that convert to DC powered apparently save a lot of power. Now the issue is I need the high performance dish, and I haven't seen anyone convert that to a DC powered setup. Side of the road pedestrian shared? Where? There was no side. Or is it on this side? Because the pedestrian sign just said to go left. Maybe there's a small... Where you came from? It just dead-ended at a metal railing. Alright, should be back. Yeah, the path just starts and then ends 10 meters later. And there's an angry dog over here. Go right there, face the side. Yeah, I think on this side there actually is kind of a bit of the space. On the other side, I don't think there is the space. We can go here. But on the other side, there is no room. My butt's open. Yeah. Once I'm on the bridge, it looks okay. Just this initial transition. It's a little bit rough. This is a bush like blocking my way there. But after I cross the bridge, then what? Like my thing has me going like off-road somewhere. I have no idea where. Or we can stay on this road for who knows how long. But if I'm on this side, I can't cross the other side, so I shouldn't just be riding down the road on the wrong side of the road. For the bridge, it makes sense. I guess let's cross and just see. Oh, shush. Oh. Maybe I have a path that goes underneath that railway or something like that.
In 130 meters, you'll reach your off-grid segment.
The off-grid segments are awkward. If this just dead ends and I'm just going to be riding on the road facing the wrong way, I'm going to have to go back and go on that side.
In 50 meters, turn left onto your off-grid segment and follow.
There's a path down there, but I probably won't be able to get to it. Not from here. And I can't get back to my side of the road. Unless there's a gap here, but there isn't. Alright, that doesn't work. I gotta go back and go on the other side. As I shouldn't be riding on the side of the road, facing traffic like this. And go back under, and then just rip her across the bridge, I guess.
You may have missed the turn.
Yeah.
Take a look at the map.
You're not helpful in this section, Kamut. It's kind of an incomplete section. You're lost? No, it's just to get off this busy road, which it wants you to do. It doesn't. The GPX file I have is incomplete. Yeah, I know.
Take a look at the map.
I know. Well, we get to talk to the yappy dog again.
Now turn right onto the Incheon 1 road.
Yeah. Such an awkward section. It is. Could camp down here if I needed to. What time are we at? 4:30. I also have to think about eating soon too.
You're traveling in the wrong direction.
I know, Kamut
Take a
lady.
look at the map.
This is what I mean by the off-grid segments, like, or the, I guess it's open enough there. It was about the same on this side, so that's fine. But it's just funny, like, they have a sidewalk here for, like...
You're traveling in the wrong direction. Take a look at the map.
10 meters, and then it just ends. Just take a short... I will be. It just looked like I had to go over there and then turn left, is what it wanted me to do. There is no left over there. Unless I can, like, throw my bike off the bridge. I'll wait for this line of cars to go through so I don't join them as they're passing. Well, maybe I can turn right and then go under there. Under? We already went under twice. Which for a reason called River Dude? Yeah. On the parts with better bike infrastructure, I can see other bikes took this way. They quite often had a separate bridge. Quite often it was like the old railway bridge or the former road bridge, and they kept it open for only pedestrians and bikes.
You'll reach your off-grid segment.
Okay, yeah, it looks... Can I get off here? And then go on this off-grid segment, as she says? I think I might be able to. Alright, this will be fine.
In 60 meters, turn left onto your off-grid segment and follow the map.
Yeah. It's not left, it's right, but... Then we can follow the river on kind of a road path thing. This looks fairly new. Nice. have a translation for this? No, it doesn't. Curious if this is like a named trail. Probably.
You may have missed the turning.
The heck?
Take a look at the map.
This is an off-grid section. This is what you wanted. Sorry, I have a love-hate relationship with the Kamut lady. Good spot to camp here on this river, probably. I'll need to be we're at 40 minutes or something like that till sunsets. So we kind of just left the town. I don't know what there'll be for food options coming up soon. How many loops we did? We did a little bit of looping. That was a very inefficient section. If I just stayed going the way I was and crossed the bridge on my side initially, I would have seen that and it would have made sense, but I didn't. I still see some restaurant pins on my map. Although, where am I going after this? Onto that road, following that way, which eventually merges back with that road. Got some crazy cloverleaf junctions coming up. I'm not on them, but the bigger roads follow those. Any food over there? Yeah, there's food out there. Yeah, we got food options. We'll be fine. Wait, was I supposed to go that way? I actually think I was. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just looking at a map for food. Well, if I did eat somewhere near here, I could just come back here and camp. So it was a good option. What's our distance for the day? I feel like we haven't gone very far. We did start late, and then we've had some slow city riding, and apparently awkward bridges as well. 63.1. Because that's not bad for us starting quite late. We didn't really start riding for distance till like 11 or something. And that started very slow. Ooh, a cat. And a car. Feel better? Still got the same knee pain, so I don't know what's going on with that. I get used to it when I'm riding.
Take
it's
the
just
next
always
right.
there. Bypass in Ulsan RMS, are they? We'll see that. We're not there yet, right? That's getting closer. Is it getting closer towards my getting back on the official route? What's this place? Is that
Now
food?
turn right onto Debugdon Chunla.
Inside the knee? Yeah, it's mostly on the inner side and upper. I've changed my seat position several times because I assumed it was just my seat position, but I can't seem to get rid of it.
Follow this way for 1.2 kilometers.
Google Map works in South Korea. Not for navigation. Oh no, it works for public transportation. Not for like walking or driving directions. You gotta use a South Korean based map like Kakao or Naver. Oh, another bike. Bike bro. Oh, now what? Do I go through the spooky tunnel? I hope so. It's painted red. I really can't tell. I don't think so though. Sad. I don't want to go through the tunnel. Honestly, either way probably works. I might have to go through it though. Let's quickly look. I think it just makes it so you can avoid crossing this road. But it's not a busy road. And the bike path's just here. Yeah, we could either way would have worked. Alright. 4:40, 30 minutes. Oh, I'm so hungry right now though. Do we follow the river? Will I have a good river camping section up here? Quite often there's good undeveloped sections along the river. We don't. We don't reconnect up with any river anything for a while. What do we think? Not to say I can't find places to camp off the river system, but we did just pass probably an easy spot to camp at the river system. "30 minutes more riding." Where would we end up? Max 10K. So if we get out of towns, we do follow a creek of some kind, it looks like. Ooh, there's an eel place again. Eel. Okay, we follow some type of smaller river. Follow the signs. Well, I'm deciding how far I want to push for today. Because now that we're off like the routes with the separated bike paths, camping will be, sometimes harder to find.
Police Chaser Network raided my stream with 127 viewers.
Police Chase Network with another raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And welcome to latter part of my day here, heading north out of Busan, Korea, on our way north along the east coast of Korea. Feel like I'll still be able to find a place to camp. Let's push on. Oh, another bike. Am I in the way? No, I should be good. just streamers won't be able to monetize their channels. Yeah, and then Korean viewers won't be able to buy bits or subscribe or gift subs. So I'm guessing, yeah, as a viewer, you can still watch Twitch. You just know you can't do anything beyond watch and chat. I think. Oh, I'm so hungry. But yeah, since they're directly affected by it, I assume they've already been in contact with some people that can fill them in with the details. So they know better than I would, or probably other people. Like I feel like Twitch has probably talked to them personally. So much drama over nothing. It's not nothing. So in the case of EXBC, they can't monetize their channel in Korea. That's their job. So their options are stream on different platforms in Korea, and then it's like, well, why did this? If you can stream on YouTube, why is Twitch withdrawing from there? It's because they wanted to charge the money, but are they not trying to charge YouTube money, or is YouTube just paying the money? Or they have to leave their home country to continue streaming on the platform that they've been streaming on for like 7 years.
Next, go straight.
Just receive donations. Like, they won't be affiliate or partner, they won't earn ad revenue, they won't earn subscription revenue, they won't earn bits revenue.
Now continue straight on Namchanglo, 14.
It's not really viable to run off of just donations. For fun, yeah, you could do it. But if it's your job, no.
Take the next right.
Donations are a very, very small percentage of my income on Twitch. No, that's not to say everyone is like that on Twitch.
Straight.
If I had, some channels are much more with the vibe of text-to-speech as like part of the entertainment and media share. And actually, I might be enabling media share in a bit here, but we'll see.
Next, go straight.
I can do that.
Keep right.
I can do that.
Now go straight. Then keep right.
I can do that. Busan City is about 9 kilometers away from where you are. Okay, I probably want to stop before the city then. But yeah, I was like, we follow some amount of stream and looked like there was some green space. I don't know how accessible it'll be for camping, but
now keep right.
I guess we'll see. To try multiple stream, viable to use multiple platforms, multiple stream too. Yeah.
Follow this
I don't
way
know,
for 1.2 kilometers.
In the case of the EXBC, if they've expanded their social media presence on like YouTube to the point where like that, if that was their main platform now, it would be viable. Like if I lost Twitch right now, my other social medias make no income. I'd be out of a job, which is fine. Like, I'm lucky to get to do this while I can, but it's not just so simple to just pivot to another platform. It's simpler to pivot to another platform if they offer you like a contract or they pay you, because then your expenses are covered. Which won't be accessible in Korea without VPNs? No local views. Did they say that? I have construction up here that I might have to go around. And there it is. It's very sketchy. Especially those big trucks. Here's the river I was looking at. Is there any? It's dry. Block Korean users from using Twitch as a viewer. Oh, others still have to pay the network fees? That seems strange. Like, just any website on the internet can be accessed by Koreans. Do they do that for YouTube? I feel like YouTube has a lot more data being used than Twitch. But seeing like these higher rise apartment blocks doesn't make it seem like they'll be super easy to count. Netflix had to pull out South Korea. Really? Wait, are they out? I was just watching Netflix in my hotel like 2 nights ago. Because the whatever the TV had Netflix built into it. This is the most pointless red light for me. I don't even, how do you, there's like gates over there, you can't even turn right here. Okay. It's useless. The companies pay network fees for data consumption over Korean networks. Doesn't matter if you're pushing or pulling video. It costs a ton in Korea. So YouTube just pays it? I wonder what that costs them. Hey, however, how do I re-enable media share? I was trying to do it, but I couldn't even get my media tabs to reload and stuff. Alright, back on the road. But where am I going after this? We got a roundabout. I just want to know what I'm doing before I have to decide while going. Straight. And then we kind of cross a river. And then do some stuff. Nice. Stuff. Is it still on? I feel like she hasn't been speaking to me. Yeah. On the page that doesn't load? Yeah. I can't enable it. The page doesn't load. I tried to relog into my stream elements like we did in the past and it didn't seem to do anything. We go straight. Oof. Native media player in Stream Buddy. All the glitchy things stream on this webpage. Oh. What? Is it a ways out? Will I be a beta tester? Or an alpha tester? Soon.
Next, keep right.
What do you mean, keep right? It's finished. Okay, fair enough. And that's an annoying question if you're like developing something or working on something. When? Whenever I finish it, I guess. Things take time.
Now keep right.
I can do that. Alright. Let's just get one. Even though these bike things are annoying to use.
Follow this way for 550 meters.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, that looks like a nice new path. Ooh, they got a riverside path here. Can I not follow that? Does it end here? No, it goes over there. Why don't I follow that? I want to. I'm going to. Kamut's gonna be so pissed. Yeah, I can get down there over there. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. What do I got? 15 minutes till sunsets. Crap. Alright, well I do want to get somewhere where it looks easier to camp. Following a river valley is a great way to find that. This is food. They got a fish. Oh, lady's gonna be pissed.
You're traveling in the wrong direction.
I know.
Take a look at the map.
Well, I will look at the map, but oh god. Don't tell me that. Okay.
You left the tour.
I know.
Automatic replanning is turned off.
No.
Take a look at the map.
No.
The tour is 60
No.
meters behind you.
Stop it.
The tour is now ahead of you. Prepare to turn right.
I'm prepared, but I'm not going to because I'm going straight. This looks nice, okay? I can camp in these bushes.
You are back on the tour.
I feel like you don't
Navigation
want
will
me on
now
this route.
continue.
You're gonna get mad when these paths diverge. Then we're gonna have this conversation again. Oh, I could camp under that bridge. It smells bad. Never mind. Do, 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 do. 0.2 kilometers. Does this end in 200 meters? If it does, that's why I think it does. Crap. Well, now we know it doesn't. That's why I didn't follow this. That's very disappointing.
Take the next left. Then keep left.
Does it just? Oh, it just puts me on that road anyway. That's fine. Let's see.
You may have missed the turning.
What do you mean?
Take a look at the map. You may have missed the turning. Take a look at the map.
What, I'm like right next to your line. Slish, you're right there. We just turn left here. That's it. That's all. It's not hard. We did it. Don't get mad at me. Some nice high voltage power lines. We're on this for a while now. I really turned the wrong way. This is exactly the path that it wants me on. I don't know, it's a good path. It's the path it put me on. So far this road's pretty nice. I can dig it. Gotta put my lights on soon, especially if I'm on a road like this. Sun will set in 10 minutes. What about that river? Camp on that river? Maybe a stream at this point. I think if we continue following this river, we'll find something for camping. But then I have to find food. Getting far away from food, am I? I'll have to look in a second here. Camp under the bridge there? Maybe. Yeah, there was a place right where we turned onto that mixed-use path. It's a bit back now already. And then camping since then, and their bridges are okay. So it did say there's a chance of rain for a couple hours this evening. There totally could just be random food places dotted along this road. You're usually not too far from the next restaurant in Korea. But this does look pretty rural. See, like, yeah, just do what that black car did and like go ever so slightly over the line. I think it's like rush hour traffic. Is that a restaurant? Not sure. There, can I camp there? No, they farm that. This little river valley is pretty used. Stamps remain 50 something, 57 something. What are we at, 32? Got 89 total. So we got a ways to go. What there? There's enough buildings around here. I feel like it's likely there's something. For food, but then I still gotta figure out somewhere to sleep. What about this park on the right? It's probably not even a park. It's kind of a park. Like, why? There's no cars coming. Just go a little bit over. Like that car. That was good. These food part streams so immersive and my favorite part. Yeah, my favorite part too. I enjoy it thoroughly. Like, usually I pull up my map, but I'm just trying to use the last daylight we have to ride. Maybe this light I can check if I actually get to stop at it. There's a Korean restaurant up here on the left. I don't know if it's open. Could be closed. There's the occasional one dotted around. Looks like we maybe get a bike lane again. I don't know, it's painted red. I'll try it. Well, that bus stop blocks the entire lane, if it does exist.
Von Winkelumpen just resubscribed for 36 months. Hit green.
That is supposed to be a bike path. They just block it completely with the bus stop. Von Winkelumpen with a 3-year resale. Thank you very much. I believe you can eat so much. It's the first time all the different dishes. Yeah, it's so much fun to eat. The great variety of dishes here for Korean food. I like trying new things and sampling stuff, so it's a good time. How are you? Doing all right. It's good to be back on the bike. Still have a sore knee, but that's the way she goes. So it says there's a Korean restaurant just to the left here. Let me just stop here for a second and I'll look and see if it has like no reviews and like there's a good chance it's just closed. See the sign for it there. So I think this is the one I saw. Yeah. Korean restaurant. It's got 35 reviews. Open, closes at 10. Parking lot. There's a foot volleyball field. That would be good. Food taste is average. Frick yeah, I love average. Looks lost. I'm just looking at a map to find food. I feel... Do these lights ever change automatically? This one doesn't have a button, so I assume it must. It feels like an inefficient intersection to have it just change automatically if there's no one here. We could be here for 3 years. Where's the foot volleyball field? Sports fields are quite often good places to camp. I don't see a foot volleyball field. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like sports. What's that?
Poppies 37 cheered 1.
You left the tour.
Yeah, I know.
Automatic replanning is turned off. Take a look at the map. The tour is 50 meters behind you.
Care of the
Okay,
inflammation
sorry.
momentarily, but best thing for you would be rest.
It's close? Alright. Come start with that. The... Okay. Okay. It says closed and go this way. That way? I think he's just thinking I'm lost. I was looking for food. Alright, that's not gonna work.
The tour is now ahead of you.
Okay.
Prepare to turn left.
I am so prepared. Alright, once again, this will just never change probably.
You are back on tour.
So we're just gonna
Navigation will
cross.
now continue.
I gotta... These bus stops, they just... I think these sidewalks are multi-use. What do you say? Like weeks or months to heal? But I got it in like 3 days. This thing for it would be resting. Yeah, that's why I took 3 days off. I was hoping it'd sort itself out, but it hasn't. Unfortunately. And thanks for the 100 bits.
Next, keep left.
I didn't even do anything to it. It just started getting sore. It hasn't stopped getting sore. I swear there must be somewhere to camp over in this river valley on the left here. It's a little too steep to
Now
start
keep
with.
left. Follow this way for 1.9 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, back on the shoulder instead of this path. That would be campable, but I can't get to the other side of the river from here. How do they get over there? Is that a little bridge? miss my separated bike paths. I could just sleep anywhere on the side of those. It's only used for like farming, then I shouldn't just be camped up on it. It's actually developed land.
Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Let's hope it will heal quickly. I am off to XC session again, but will take you all with me in my AirPods.
Nice.
Happy travels.
Thanks for the bits. Have a good cross-country session rather. It's nice evening. Ulsan? Yeah, we're close to that apparently. We're quite close. The point where I'm like, I don't know, we're gonna get back into populated areas. Need to find like some parks or something like that I can tuck myself in the back of. Usually following river valleys is a good way to find parks. It's a good place to find a place to camp here in Korea, but this is a fairly narrow river without much green space on either side. It's just built up on both sides, or it's built up on one side and then a steep hillside on the other. Pretty warm as well compared to before. Yeah, it is right now. Yeah, I don't know what our overnight low is actually going to be. But yeah, getting into the, I think it was like 16 degrees today or something. Very warm. It's pretty pleasant. Like, to me, those are pretty much ideal touring temperatures. A little bit over there, underneath this high bridge.
Human_horse cheered 300 bits.
Human horse. Seems satisfying. Thank you for the 300 bits. It's quite the name too. It's like a new bridge. I'm like scouting out places to camp as we're riding here, because I'll have to ride a little bit further to find food regardless, but on our way to food the goal is to find a place to camp and then just backtrack to a good camping spot after. Before coming away from popular area with good food. Okay, I should turn my tail light on here. We can do that. It'll be 5C this night. Okay, that'll be comfy. I don't even have to like get all completely cozied up in my sleeping quilt.
Next, keep right.
I assume go straight. Okay, I see what you mean. Cross this bridge, which is kind of right-ish.
Now keep right.
me go up here and then I'll put my light on before I rejoin the road. Front and rear.
Follow this way for 1.4 kilometers.
Yes, ma'am. And close to the next stamp, like 200. Actually, I don't know now. It was over 200 when I started. Probably less than 200 now. There's a big gap between getting to Busan and getting that final stamp and getting the next stamp way down the road there. I feel like it's strange that there is cycling infrastructure along this part of the East Coast. I feel like it's strange that they didn't just complete the whole East Coast. Could have been its own section. Tomorrow? I don't think we'll get there tomorrow. Next stamp will probably be the next day we get our first stamp again. Okay, get on my handlebar. Okay, that seems fine. So there's a gap, so I don't, well, no, I got lots of shoulder here. We're fine. A pre-made stamp route. There's a bunch of different bike paths or official bike routes in Korea, and like the super official ones have spots to stamp your bike passport. Are you trying to join? I think a signal would help. I don't want to merge out in front of cars until there's a gap, and I feel like this person wants to go. But like how you do that route to go to all the different bike certification centers to get stamps, there's a ton of different ways you could do it. Oh, these look like food places. Which I'm sure are good, but I still have to find a place to camp. This doesn't look super viable. No, I wouldn't say so. Due on during day off. I had some things to sort out. Went to a bike shop, had some minor maintenance done. Bought some spare tubes because I've used mine. Our puncture we had a few days back. I got a local SIM card from the main harbor ferry location in Busan. I did some other running around for a few things. But mostly I tried to rest my knee. It was supposed to be 2 days off to sort out logistics and rest my knee. And after 2 days, my knee was still aching pretty bad, so I took more time off, or an extra day off. Still just not feeling great. Well, I see lots of food now. I smell lots of food now. Oh, ooh, it smells really good. What about if I went over there? Bridge, River Valley. None of them look efficient? No, like this whole, like to do the Grand Slam route, it's super inefficient. Already just between Incheon and Busan, like the first route we did, was a bit of a pain. Because we had to do like a couple specific detours. Ooh. There's green space here, these parks. Roller skating rink. A football, these are way too developed. Oh, there's a park on this lake thing. Looks like it'd be pretty busy. There's like a baseball stadium next to there. There's a campground over there, but campgrounds kind of suck in Korea. No offense, they're just weird. Well, let's go a little bit closer there. There's gonna be lots of food everywhere I go here. I see lots of green space, but it's probably not really accessible. Just thick woods, so I won't be able to get my bike into. Busy. Okay, it's just gonna get dark really fast now, so I should get at least to kind of that park area. Although, is there food there? Might not be. Well, there's food over there. Okay, what is it trying to get me to do? Up here. Right, then left through that area? Okay. Some of these restaurants next to you have high ratings. I'd like to go to them, but I want to scout out where I'm going to sleep before it's fully dark, if possible. It's hard to find a place when it's pitch black. There's a place really close by. I can always come back to any of these. So if I know where I'm going to set up my tent, like once I leave wherever I'm eating, like everything's just simple. So I tend to spend a good amount of time wherever I go to eat. Let me go this way. Oh. There's trees here. What's this? Looks steep though. Oh. Oh, a detention center. Okay, maybe not. I've thought about it, and I decided against it. Nice one to give on this. Maybe free room and a meal? Maybe, yeah. I just have to stay there longer than I was planning. I didn't see any reviews when I clicked on it on Google. Gonna try and camp? Yeah, camp the vast majority of nights when we're actually traveling on tour. If I end up in a big city, then we might not, but there's nice woods, but it's a steep hillside and pretty inaccessible. Korea's been pretty chill for camping so far, but might be harder around here. Like, it looks decent, like when I'm going through here right now. Whoa. Oh, it's all on a steep hillside. There's an entry to the woods there. It's to my right here. And it just goes right into the woods. And then we're close to food. Let me check it out. Check it out.
You're traveling in the wrong
I
direction.
know.
Take a look at the map.
Wait. Oh, not this one. This one. Wait, is it not? That'd be really tough to get my bike up there. It starts with a very, very steep section. Never mind.
You're traveling in the wrong
I
direction.
know.
Take a look at the map.
Oh, God. I wish I had to screw this. Well, I was traveling backwards. It just... I could just pause navigation whenever I do something a little bit different like that, but... Twitch broke my ads. It displays a picture, goes right back to stream. Premium upgrades. Nice. GPS is bossy. I know. Sometimes I like it. You know what? What's wrong with a woman that knows what she wants? Then other times I have issues with her.
Take the next right.
Okay. Small lake park next to the sports facility. Right. Yeah, that's what I've already looked at.
Now
Just
turn
looks
right
like
onto
it's
street.
close to not a lot of stuff. So it might be a little bit more public than I'd like, but it's probably still viable. Looks like it might get steep here. And so it is.
Follow this way for 180 meters.
Let's go in these bushes. Definitely getting further from the coastline? Yeah, I am. Don't know how far we'll be inland before we head back out.
In 80 meters, make a U-turn and
What?
continue on road.
What?
Then turn right.
What? That doesn't really make sense. What do you want me to do? She has like a random like off-grid section soon. Oh, that just means turn left. That's all that means. There's no U-turn, just a left turn.
In 30 meters, make a U-turn onto road.
It's not a
Then
U-turn,
turn
it's
right.
a left to cross the road. There's even like a little bike. Oh, the lights don't work, but It's okay.
Now turn right.
I feel there's
Now
lots
make
of...
the U-turn.
No.
Then turn right.
There's no you don't need to make a U-turn. Yeah, I feel like there's opportunity here.
You may have missed the
I
turning.
did miss the turning. I'm right
Take
on
a
the
look
little
at the
blue
map.
line. I'm right there.
You may have missed the
Okay.
turning. Take a look
I
at the
was saying
map.
how I knew I liked a woman who knows what she wants, but I'm right on your line. Right on it. Oh, wait, is the lake to the right there now? It is. We continued down that road. Maybe we wanted to go down there. I'm gonna have to pause her pretty soon here. So yeah, football stadium if I don't want to go there. Let's get out the park. And then it just doesn't look very big. There's one part, but I think it's probably on a hill. And there's food kind of just past all of this. Sporting stuff. There doesn't appear to be any food closer here. Probably also never so many restaurants. Is that what we're close to here? There's just lots of sporting facilities. Like a kind of a crazy amount. But yeah, we're getting into a spot that has lots of food. I just kind of want to look at a place to sleep first. But it probably would have been easier to stay straight going down that road I was just going down. Let's get to this park. Unless these are connected. Maybe they are. Can I just go past the stadium? Might all be blocked off. Let's go for a gander. A little look-see-loo. You don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. Jeez, guys, you freak out when there's a girl. Oh my God! Someone from the other gender. Only half of the world's population is that gender. So as we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me yet.
カナダの女性たくさん食べました。
I ate a lot of Canadian women.
たくさん。Delicious, delicious. これすごいねこれ。山盛り。
We're in Michigan, Lansing. It's just in Chesterfield.
Oh right, yeah, I know Chesterfield.
Yeah.
I've had many a drunken night in Chesterfield.
Is it a good night or a good place for that?
Yeah, in my younger day. I mean, yeah, we're going back about 30 years, but yeah, well, it was. I think it still is. But yeah, we used to have some cracking nights out actually. Really good. a hell of a lot I could tell you about, but not on air. Especially my first wife found out. Did you make it home for
2 months? Stay safe.
Oh. Wait, who's that? Ah, my friend.
Very cold.
Very cold? Yeah, it's cold. Oh! Oh, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Good luck.
Thank you. Japan. What a first day in Japan. They're hot. From Canada. Do you speak English?
Ah, okay. ちょっと喋れる。これできない。Okay, where?
Rouse. Rouse? Rouse?
ラウス。
Yeah.
ラウスだ。山だね。さっき俺たち言ってました。ラウスマウンテン。
Rouse Mountain to Rouse, the town.
目的地教えてもらえれば。
I go. Rouse.
あ、こっち。さっき言った俺たち。あれは見えたもん。俺らはここから見て。見た。行ってみようそっちまで。ライドン
You go?
Go? You go? あ、OK。
You drive to Rouse?
まあ、いや、no, いい、OK。OK。OK。
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes.
like we can travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you certainly can if you free accommodation, free food when you ask, free
so
transportation.
We
Yeah.
don't need more.
No, yeah. Awesome. Well, it's a pretty cool project you're doing. So, can I see your cape again? The QR code, and is there like a
Yes, for the Instagram.
Instagram?
And
Yeah.
we're on Facebook as well, the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Battery died. It's dark now. Where are we? I see like food places in the distance, beckoning to me. Very awkwardly wants me to, get to the other side of the street and then get over there. Okay. I still don't know where I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep in a park. I need to go check it out. Well, we can probably access it by just rolling down the path this way. Let's quickly check that out and then we can go back and get some food. I need to close this bag properly though. Man, do U-turn? All the freaking U-turns. Alright, speaking of which, I need to pause commute because we're about to do no actual proper navigating as far as she's concerned. She's gonna be real pissed. Although this is an off-grid section apparently, so things get very confused in these off-grid sections. So when she doesn't really know the route, turn off GPS. Well, we're still ripping around a little bit. I can leave it on for now. I'm going to turn off my GPS. Stop. Okay, navigation paused. There we go. Now she won't yell at me. Okay. Well, I stopped here because we're under a street light when I was swapping my batteries over. Makes it easier to work on the backpack when there's extra light, and then also when the stream does come back, you can actually see something. Oof. Alright. There's a way to turn to the right soon. Should get me into a park. How to get hurt? I don't know. There was no actual like specific moment. I just started to accumulate some knee pain, and I would adjust things to try and fix it like I've done in the past. Because I've had minor knee pain, it's just never grown into anything more than a minor bit of pain. Minor seat adjustment was always the most it took to fix. Alright, that's stadium. Probably past the stadium and there's the park. That's why, yeah, I took 3 days off. I needed some time off to sort out logistics and stuff like that. Get a domestic SIM card and things. But then I took an extra day on top of that to just rest my knee because it was still feeling pretty bad. Yeah, after 3 days off, it's still just, it's not feeling great. So I'm not super happy about that. Let me look at this. I see a map, I think. Alright, we are there. That's good. Just go a little bit further this way and get on that park path. I don't know if I'll find a good spot tucked away in here though. Pass all lit up and everything. Can I go this way? Kind of. Go up there that way. Let's see what's down here first. It's almost some healing time. That's why I took 3 days off though. Ah, okay, that was the last section I could have gone. There's a park on that side too. Alright, here's a little lake with like park on the other side. Maybe just go for food because it's essentially full nighttime now, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I won't be able to see anything better now compared to eating coming back in 2 hours. At the restaurant. No, I was gonna scout out my place to sleep, but it's already dark enough now that that's not really gonna accomplish anything. All the food's on that side of the road, and I don't think there's any like crosswalks. I think there's an underground crossing, but I can't really get my touring bike through there. So let me see what we got for options. Maybe we cross this bridge there, yeah? Is it a bridge? No, it's not really a bridge. It's kind of a bridge. No, it's not a bridge. All the food's on the other side. Is there a crosswalk over here? There is. Okay, we can cross over there. That's fine. And then go to one of any restaurant in here. I'm not short of choices. Take your knees. Yeah, or get like a knee bracey thing. I don't know. I'm annoyed. I feel betrayed by my body. I don't know what we're going for tonight. Is there anything special to this region? Are we still in Busan province? I usually don't look too hard at places. I just kind of stumble into the first restaurant I see. First year ago, it's been like since figured I'm just old. That's kind of what I'm thinking for me too. Like my I can't travel the same way I did when I was 19 now. I can still travel like this, but I just have to like think about it more. Like I need to be like stretching and taking care of my body more than I did in the past. Or I could just do anything and my body would adapt just fine. Yeah, I got a whole lifetime of knowing how my body responds to things. And now it's doing different stuff. And I'm like, that's not nice. I like how it was before. Very weird. Ooh, bamboo. All the green space is on like very hilly land. More woods over there. Oh, green. All right, we made it to the food side of the road. That's good. Which way do I go to get into it properly? We go that way. No, I'll probably just go down the same road just on this side and turn in. Ooh, sashimi restaurant? Ooh, maybe we want sashimi. Anyway, it's the first top rated one I saw. There's so many options. We will be alright. For food, at least. Still don't know where I'm sleeping. What about up there? Can I camp up there?
Folko_boffer just subscribed with Twitch Prime. New idea. South Korea Grand Slam mobility scooter tour.
That'll be me eventually. Soon enough. Focal buffer in the 4-month prime though. Thank you very much for that. Alright, first road in. We have a ton of food options. Some places in North America you can ask at the fire hall and quite often they'll let you sleep on the floor in their yard. We just went past the fire station here. That'd be neat. I haven't done that. I just heard on bike tours that they'll sometimes let cyclists overnight there. Alright. It's food time. But I do have to decide what food I want. There's no shortage of options. So yeah, just like down here there's a ton. And that would be the sashimi place. The one with the fishes out front. What type of fish is this? Oh, I got a few in there. What else? That's top grade. Just says restaurant. It's a Koreanized Chinese dish. Alright. Most, okay, yeah. What does this one say? Sashimi restaurant. And has the journey into and around Busan been gone? Cycling's been good. Cycling around Busan itself is like not always the best. Is that your parking spot? Like, this isn't a road. The car pulled up here and then they like waved me out of the way. I'm like, what do you mean wave me out of the way? You're not supposed to be here. Sushi restaurants are expensive, but I don't recommend eating alone. Who do you think I'm going to eat with? It's too expensive here. How much is it? How much are we talking? Yeah, the restaurant people came out and they're like, sorry, you can't park like that. I agree. It's by far the most expensive restaurant. Why is it expensive? What's this place? It looks very bright in there. So bright. Toxic Coffee Roasters. That's an interesting name. Oh, it looks cozy in there, though. Why doesn't he just drive chat? It's boring. I hitchhike and I bike tour because it's not boring. But this place, they have chicken, pork, and beef. See, now you guys are making myself second guess myself. I usually just pick the first place I go to or I see. Well, that place was top rated. Why don't we try that place? The Bright Place. I'm sure it's good. Sound like question strange. Why don't you do what everyone else is doing? I don't know, it just doesn't seem interesting. What's that place? Oh, hair story. Okay. I don't need a hair story. Well, my hair does tell a bit of a story. Looks a little wild. What do we got here? I see meat and rice. I'm sure it's good. Yeah. I'm sure it's great. And I can probably put my bike right in front and stare at it. Had me at meat? Yeah, exactly. That's all I need and I'll be happy. Maybe here, I can still see it, but it won't be so obnoxiously right in front of the restaurant. Okay. Oh, socket to charge. I see one where those guys are eating. Well, there's one, sometimes there's more. I was going to say there is more, but sometimes there isn't more. You gonna roll away on me? Maybe. Okay, I need my charging stuff. I need to go in, I need to ask if I can film myself. I need to ask if I can charge my stuff. Ramen nearby too, but as people like to tell me, that's not Korean. But I'm sure you get good ramen in Korea. Turn my tail light off. I need to remember where I put all my charging stuff. Not there. Okay, it's on the other side. Which is unfortunate because I'm leaning the bike on that side, so I can't access it. Kickstand. There we go. Okay. And the speaker. I'll just spin around and then still lean on the kickstand. Not leaning on their bush. A giant pork platter. I feel like this place doesn't do like big things. They just do like individual things. I can just keep ordering more. I think that's probably the solution here. Chinese noodle restaurant. It will be delicious. Yeah, the review said Korean styled Chinese or something. So a Korean take on Chinese food. Be good? Don't worry, if you want like straight up Korean food, we've done that a lot and we'll continue doing that. But variety, spice of life and all that. She might not stay in kickstand so well over here. That'll be fine. Just need to get the backpack off. Duck and orange sauce and rice. Yeah, I'll show you guys the menu. You guys can recommend me things because I love trying stuff. So, honestly, I'll probably be able to eat a few different things. So. Well, it really depends on how big the portions are. My history here in Korea is if you're having like individual sized meals, they're quite small. Oh, I got my carabiner stuck in a thing. No. There we go. But yeah, most nights when I go to camp, I know where I'm going, but I don't really know where I'm going when I go to camp. Sad. Just order the first food, Dantanmayon. Okay. I'll probably need more than that, which is good. I can just order more. Okay. There you go. Ooh, there's an outlet there. Right there. This restaurant only serves beer for alcohol? That's fine. I still have to ask if I can, if there's an outlet there, I feel like that's fine to use. It's accessible. I still have to ask if I can film myself while eating. Oh, my speaker died. Translate. Is it okay if I film myself while I'm eating? Hey. Is it on me? Yeah. 감사합니다. Thank you. Alright. Wait, that was like when I'm like, hi. That's like when I'm in Japan. I don't know how to like interact with like basic things in Korea. Show the design real quick. What design? Oh, this place? Oh, do I order from here? Oh, it's gonna be in Korean. Phone. Are you still saying good taste instead of thank you? Maybe. You guys would know better than I would. Okay. Translate. Camera. Wait, is that in? Yeah, no, Korean it. Okay. Soup dandanmyeon. Oh. Wait. Dandanmyeon and soup dandanmyeon special. What does the special have? More stuff? What does it have for carbs? So you can get rice. What is this? What are these? 10 eggplant dumplings. Ooh. 5 eggplant dumplings. Maybe I'll have to get some of those after. We can start with the bigger? Bigger. Okay, we need bigger. I need to get my card. Okay, we'll get the big. Oh, but what else? There's other categories. What's that? What's that? Okay, what's that? Drinks. Let me get one Cass. Wait, I haven't had Terra. Cass or Terra? I've had Cass 2 or 3 times. Should we try Terra? It's different. Or is Cass just better? Both. Well, okay. We'll start with. Let's try Terra because I haven't had it before. Okay. 16,000 won for here.
Oh
Oh my god, that's loud. Wait loading. What does that mean? Are you waiting for me to pay? I'm gonna try to put my card in. Okay, that sounds good. Ah. Alright, this seems to work. Alright, I think I did it. Alright. That was way too loud. Way too loud. Wait, I don't have a tripod. Comes something like that. I need a tripod, I think. So I'll switch to a phone. Yeah. Guess I gotta charge the battery that I'm currently running the stream off of. Where did I put it though? Right there. Perfect. Easy. Start with 3 beers, can't go wrong. There you go. That's the spirit. My speaker died too. See if I can run off of my international data in here. Where is it? There it is. Wait, I can just go here. Sub KT. Did I not swap my something? That was always on SK. I'm confused. I gotta swap the mic over here. Indoors? I'm gonna take it off. Just give me a moment. Like a machine with all those loose cables. Which loose cables?
그 전에는 안 돼요. 현역부터 되면 그 다음부터 돼요.
Use those cables. Something like that. Wow. It's not even so horrible.
영회가 조치는 끝났다. 지역적 문제를 좀 해소가 많이 돼요.
Wait, forgot where the battery's at. Dang it. The dead one. Okay, I gotta get my mic, and then we can grab that. alright.
부동산이니까 말씀드려요. 부동산은 똑같은 특히 왜냐면
The only time I think their portions are big here in Korea is when I'm like eating for 3 people. It does look good. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. I'm gonna plug in the mic. Hopefully that sounds okay. And then I'm gonna grab that one battery I'm missing. And then we can eat. Ramen? Is it a noodle dish? Yeah. I don't think it's ramen though. It could be. What is it? Someone knows what it is. One of you does. But I don't know what it is. Alright. Isn't it ramen? I don't know. Let me try this broth real quick. Kind of spicy. Wait. I didn't get my beer. How do I get my beer? Ooh, it's spicy. Yeah, I definitely need a drink. I just got water. Let me ask. Well, I'm just going to point at this Terra, right? Get the Terra beer? I mean, 3 beers. Well, we're starting with 1. You gotta start somewhere. Don't tell me that. Terra, new beer. It's great. That stuff seems lousy. Sometimes minor things get forgotten. I don't expect perfection. Just tasty food. Alright. Gunpie? Yeah, it's good beer too. It's very similar. I expected it to be. Dan Dan Mian, I think that is it? Get these sprouts in there. Just mix it all in. So there's kind of like corners with things and corners without things. Food doesn't look enough? Then we can get more. I'm charging batteries, so I'm not in too much of a rush. This isn't, like a lot of the restaurants I've gone to have been like more like, I don't know, they feel like a place you hang out for a long time. This place feels a little bit faster food, but that's fine. I can make it slow food. They're not too busy. They could get busy. Korea, that would have been like 20 bucks. Here? In my case, peaking / distorted when you speak, is it? Has it been doing that all day? Or do I put it over there? It's gonna be hot. me slurping for you, right? Too spicy? No, it's good. Slurping. Just when I'm slurping the broth only, it's pretty spicy. So, what was the word we used in Japan when you just want noodle refills? Like if I eat all the noodles and all the stuff, and I just have broth left over, if I was just drinking the broth on its own, I might overheat a little bit. Spring's loud AF. It is kind of loud. Kedama. Kedama. It's gonna make a loud noise when they order as well. Yeah, it was still loud, but much worse when I stood right next to that. Is there protein in there? There's like some kind of minced meat of some kind and an egg. For asking for more noodles? Yeah. No, I was curious if in a place like this if there was a word for asking for more noodles. It's throwing broth at me. This is good though. You need a bike coach when you're back in the island. What do you mean a bike coach? I feel like I don't have much like technical knowledge on cycling. I just ride slow for long distances. Because like a lot of the sides of cycling that like enthusiasts are into, like I just haven't touched at all. Someone to just take me biking. Oh, here we go for rides. Me and Sarah consider moving. So. Still want to stay there. From the island? It's too expensive. And pretty much everyone in Canada that has a reasonable airport for international travel is also just too expensive. So the only place we can find that looks decent for flights, but isn't exceedingly expensive, especially because we're gone a lot of the year, is Edmonton. And it's cold AF though? Yeah, but we're Canadian. Be a proper Canadian. And just go do things in the snow. Considered the US? It'd be much more complicated because I'd have to figure out some kind of visa situation. I've heard you can get like a green card kind of visa situation pretty easy if you're in a in-demand career, like America wants you there, like you're a doctor. I am not that. If I applied to like immigrate to America, they'd be like, what what do you contribute to American society? I'd be like, I make videos about traveling to other places. That doesn't really work. It's yummy. Yeah, it's good. You couldn't have it. It's got meat in it. Maybe they make a vegetarian version without the meat. Like I can spend up to 6 months in a year in the U.S. without any like special visa. That's what snowbirds do. Maybe you want to discuss something when you're back for bike riding then? Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Winter riding though. Can you pick it out for me? It's so small, Sarah. It's like little pieces like this. You just gotta pick all those out. Entertaining people is not good for society. See, then I'd have to get in on an entertainer's visa. I think like Justin Bieber did that. And it's like used in exceptional circumstances. And I'm not like, you know, famous like someone that would get on an entertainer's visa to America. I think Shook used an entertainer's visa to get to Australia. So maybe. This is good. I think I'll need to eat more though. So we can try more things on the menu. There's eggplant dumplings. Sarah, eggplant. That's not meat. That's a plant. You could have eggplant dumplings. I could have them here. I could give you a review and then you can come back here with me later and we can get eggplant dumplings together. Try these eggs. Yeah. Start a dating agency. Because I'm good at dating. Sarah, am I good at dating? Every time I open the stream, you're eating. Tanya, this is an eating stream disguised as an adventure stream. But by the time it's like a logical time for you to get up in the morning, it's my end of the day. So once the sun sets, all I have to do is eat, charge batteries, and sleep in a bush. So we're doing eating and charging batteries right now. Yeah, batteries are charging. Then I gotta figure out the sleeping in the bush part. I've seen this man 3 times this year and he doesn't shower. That's a pretty good review, right? It could be worse. I'm sure you can come up with something worse. Or shape. When I'm with Sarah, I usually don't have a big beard. I don't always shave every day. I usually don't shave every day. Wear sandals all year round. It's true. Sarah hates feet, so me, like at home I don't wear like socks usually. At home I'm barefoot. Now Sarah has said she hates feet, but she doesn't hate my feet. I have okay feet, which I think is the highest like compliment Sarah can give to anyone. Is that your feet are okay. She doesn't hate them because she absolutely hates feet and hates having her own feet out. It's an ultimate sign of vulnerability. Like, Sarah gets too warm in bed, and she takes her socks off. That's like Sarah at her most vulnerable, because she has exposed feet. So if I call her out on having bare feet, she gets all like shy. Like, the only time she takes socks off is if she gets overheated, and she'll kick off her socks, and then as soon as she's ever considering leaving bed, she'll definitely put them back on. And then when she goes to the shower, she'll very politely take her socks off at the just outside the bathroom, leave them like parked right in front of the bathroom door, go in, shower, and come out, and then the first thing she puts on before anything else is immediately socks go right back on. A vulnerable cat on its back with an exposed tummy is something like that, yeah. Sarah, hopefully you don't mind me telling you some of that stuff. I think it's cute. Hopefully you don't find it embarrassing. So this is nice. I like this. We haven't had we've had soups, but we haven't had many like noodle dishes on this trip. We have just it's usually not what I end up with for dinner. So happy to have this. Apparently this is a Korean style Chinese food. It's good. Is there a hobbit or something? Hobbits always have bare feet. I'm the hobbit. Well, no. Inside, I'm a hobbit. I always have bare feet. Outside, I have very sensitive pads of my feet. Like, the bottoms of my feet are very sensitive. If I walk outside on, like, rocks, I can't handle that. You're the opposite. You have tough feet? You can walk on rocks? I breed the noodles. This was acclimation. Try walking rocks for 3 days straight. Yeah, no, exactly. Humans are adaptable. If I actually spent time walking on my feet in uncomfortable environments, I would get comfortable with it. It just takes a little bit of time. News in the lungs is no bueno. Apparently. Would not recommend. Sorry. Again, sorry. Oh yeah, my speaker's dead. Let me charge that. And turn it on. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see. There's a message with that. I have bits, have some. Okay, let me see if I can replay this in RG. That might be too loud. Oh, there. Yeah.
36 cheered 100 bits. I have this. Have some.
Thank you. Alright, we got it. Why the F are you so nice for? It doesn't take very much effort to be nice to people. I guess channel empathy. I spend a lot of time imagining myself in someone else's shoes. If I was that person, how would I want me to act? Rank food by your preference from country to country. Favorite to least. Travel, feel free to answer too. Favorite to least favorite. I feel like I have to have categories because breakfast is a big one for me. And the only countries that do breakfast good are North America, Canada, US, the United Kingdom, Ireland. That's about it. Everyone else is unsatisfying breakfast. Dinners is a very tough one. Because then the UK is no longer top tier. It's fine. I like it. It's not top tier anymore though. It'd be very tough. I love Japan for food. I love Korea for food. Korean barbecue is a lot of fun too. A lot of food is just you order your dish, you get your dish, you eat it. That's it. But the whole either it being cooked in front of you or you cooking it in front of you thing. And then all the different sides you get and mixing and trying different things that way. It's a lot of fun. It makes it much more of a process. And it takes effort and it's worth it. I don't think it takes much effort. For most things. In certain circumstances, you might have to go a bit out of your way to be nice. But for most of the time, it really doesn't matter. Because when I think of rude people, they're just general day-to-day circumstances. It's people that are just blunt and rude in general customer service environments. And when things aren't 100% their way in that exact situation, then they immediately get angry and mad. It's I've worked in customer service quite a bit, and it's just I want to help you whether you're nice or if you're a dick, but the whole thing will be a lot more pleasant for everyone if you're just nice about it. Japan sure is the best food. It depends what you like eating. I loved it for I love the sushi. Of course, the beef when we could afford it is amazing. The ramen's great, all that. But I think on the average night, I might have more fun eating here. On just pure quality food, Japan's quite similar and amazing, and it's prepared for you and brought to you. But just this is that. This is just prepared and brought to me. But what we do most nights with the whole barbecue part, that's a lot of fun. People act badly for a reason. In a lot of situations, getting angry is a way to get your way either faster or just get your way in the first place. From a customer service thing, every Black Friday and stuff like that, I try to limit my expenses as much as possible. There's always threads for Black Friday in Canada about trying to get the cheapest cell phone plan that year. And a lot of them involve having to call in to customer service and requesting it, essentially being I'm currently with your service, I will leave if you don't give me this. And the people that are able to do it in a more blunt, more rude way, and like if they can't help you, then be like, let me talk to your supervisor. Let me talk to retentions. Tend to get things offered to them a lot quicker, a lot easier than people that are a bit more of a pushover and are just nice. So certain circumstances where it's like being blunt and a bit rude has things go your way. Minus 14.
Just finished the 5KFC scheme. How to celebrate Finland's 106-year Independence Day with my parents. Rest and recharge well, hitch gold stuff.
Thank you very much for the bit. Happy Independence Day, Finland. 106 years. We're getting up there. I mean, Twitch individually is whatever country you use your streams from. Do they? I feel like Korea is just being especially needy. I haven't heard of other countries being like, you need to pay us data fees for operating in our country. Do other countries do that? I think it's double dipping, getting paid twice for the same traffic. Like once from the local user, that's like paying to either broadcast or watch Twitch on our platform, and then trying to get Twitch to pay for the privilege of Koreans also already paying to watch that service. It does seem a little strange. So like from Twitch's perspective, like I kind of get that. No other country makes us pay for the data we use in your specific country. Why should we pay in your country? Like for example, if that's a requirement for any large company operating on the internet in Korea, I'm curious what like YouTube pays. Or do people say they do things differently? Not big enough for them to carry the cost. Makes sense for the pullout. How horrible way for the creators there. Well, I think like in general, Twitch always says how they're not profitable and stuff like that. So if it costs anything extra to operate in a certain region, they'd be like, nah. YouTube can store the data locally in Korea, lowering the cost of live streaming. Video is not possible. Wait, they store all the video data from YouTube in Korea and then other countries as well? Oh no. YouTube live streams also. That's true. YouTube does live stream. I don't even know how big YouTube live streaming is. Do a lot of people do it? I'm doing it. Very small. Compared to YouTube as a whole, or compared to Twitch? YouTube Live has way more viewers than Twitch. Because yeah, I feel like I've had this conversation on stream before, and then people would tell me that YouTube actually has more viewers watching YouTube Live than Twitch does. Which sounds wrong. I don't know if they brought up the stats or not though. Because if that was the case, then they must be paying, or in the process of negotiating. Like, who's a big YouTube live streamer? There's tons of huge channels, but a lot of them just still stream on Twitch. Not all, but some. I sometimes watch, SpaceX live streams when they're launching. I watch them on YouTube. Aren't they doing them on X now? Because they have live streams. $5 million on YouTube. What's the biggest live stream on YouTube right now? What are 5 million people watching live on YouTube? For it being so popular, like when you go to YouTube, it doesn't really advertise live streams. That's why some of the live streamers are doing, like OTK. Yeah, what else was I watching? What's his name? Formerly Raj Patel. What's his name? He does like the whole game show thing. And like I had like a live paying audience. Austin show, yeah, the Austin show. I had like a live paying audience for this show. Plus it was streamed on Twitch. Like some serious stuff. It's like full TV show production value. And then they have a paying live audience. Or is it the paid live audience? Maybe they just want a live audience for the show. So it's free. I don't know. Like green salad? I didn't intentionally do that, but yeah, it's like sliced green onion. Will I eat more? I might have to. I'll do a cycling event, get you in. Wonder how they gamify that. YouTube top 3 live streams are 2 church services and Al Jazeera. Okay, a little bit different. You know, like news channels like broadcast and stuff on there. How many views? Okay, number 1 church stream. How many viewers does that have? Are those monetized too? Church monetization has always seemed crazy to me. What was that show? I didn't watch that much of it. It follows like some degenerate family of like very wealthy church pastors. 96,000 viewers. Huh. They can make good money with 90. I don't know what monetization is like on YouTube with live streams, but if they have monetized it, 96,000 viewers. Do they have like, what do they have? Like those donations and chats in there? And do they promote them? They're just like a donation of over $50 makes you like righteous level 10. That for me is 81k Turkish League of Legends tourney. A Turkish League of Legends tourney. Indian stock guy. Indian 7.8k Israeli. On Twitch or YouTube? Try for 4 days to adopt the persona of someone who asks for primes and suggest donations to see how it affects your income. You hate it, but as an experience. Wait, you're saying for 14 days I should try that? But I need to actually like promote, like right now, for example, Jay Streezy, like every sub bit donation follow, it adds time to his India trip. There's incentivize that. I don't know how to incentivize that outside of when we have media share on for donations. That incentivizes people to donate. Because I really like the chill day vibes of these cycling trips. They're very maintainable for me, generally, outside of injuries. But they usually don't perform quite as well as hitchhiking and stuff like that. So it's harder for me to sustain it financially. But for the size of my stream, like I know realistically I earn a lot less money than my peers because I don't ask for things usually. I don't usually have donation goals, I don't usually have sub goals, I don't usually have any financial goals. It's monetized through voluntary donations that aren't even asked for, and then ad revenue. I don't think it's wrong to ask for things, it just always felt uncomfortable. But I think I want to switch up the overlay. I think like Rob has a nice overlay. In the bottom you just have like essentially one line of like Twitch chat rolling through, so like if you watch back at the VOD you can at least see some Twitch chat. You're not going to see all of it if it's very active, it's just like one message at a time and it flashes through. And then I don't think it'd be too bad to have like a sub goal for the day. Taking the bus to the East Coast route? No, we're riding to the East Coast route. We got 200 something kilometers from where we started in Busan to just get to the start of the East Coast route. So as an experiment, enjoy your persona, chill out. It'd be interesting to see the data differences. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting because at the start of the trip there's always a big bump in people subscribing and stuff because, you know, I haven't been streaming, so you obviously don't subscribe to a streamer that doesn't stream. Some people still do though, they're crazy. Once I'm settling into the trip, usually I'm averaging not very much per day. Enough to like make ends meet usually maybe, but not enough if I'm trying to save for like, me and Sarah like considering if we can save money buying an inexpensive place in Edmonton, which is like, for real estate in Canada, it's like shooting real low. Just like Vancouver Island and the West Coast is so expensive. Ontario, anywhere you'd want to be in Ontario is super expensive. Even Atlantic Canada is really expensive now. And I'm just like, I think the only place we could ever conceivably afford to own anything, Edmonton. Really asking to subscribe or list showing latest subscribers. Yeah, we could do the classic, like, I think like a daily subscriber count and most recent subscriber would make sense. But Winnipeg, the airport's worse. Norcapa's destination of the journey was, Norway was an absolute beautiful trip. And like, I'm enjoying my time here in Korea, but because it's winter, there's a whole lot less like foliage. Like when we're in a nice river valley, everything's brown because it's winter. A bit north of Victoria, even my hometown, 3 hours north of Victoria, Comox Valley. A starter home is well over 500,000.
How's summer in Portugal? The key category that we're missing here is I travel a lot for work. I need to be by a reasonable airport. And the nice thing about like being somewhere like Edmonton, Calgary, I think would be ideal. But like, it essentially has direct flights to any bit of family I could see, like a short haul, like domestic flight, direct to anyone I'd want to see family-wise. And then good connections to connect either to another major airport in Canada or the United States for an international flight. Looking at flights out of Edmonton, they actually look cheaper than Victoria. Donegal House, yeah, essentially. Okay, but if you like Google right now, like real estate Edmonton, and you scroll through it, apartments in Edmonton, like you can get like 1-2 bedroom apartments. They're probably not super nice, but like they're as low as like $50,000. I'm like, I could probably swing that. Mortgage on that ain't too bad. Down payment on that isn't insane. You also have to factor in some of the cheapest places are cheap because they had like things they had to upgrade on the whole building. So like the monthly maintenance fees have like cranked up to like $1,000 a month. So if the place looks exceedingly cheap, but it looks really nice, if you go and look at like the whatever they call them, the maintenance fees, the condo fees, whatever there are, they're usually quite high. 50,000 less, they're cheap compared to Victoria. Yeah, my 315 square foot or 29 square meter micro suite in Victoria is assessed at $430,000. That's so much for 300 square feet. It's just not, it's not sustainable. Okay, I need to order something else. What should we get now? It's so small. I know. It's so small for so much. These prices going down. Like, cause our place is really small, like people Airbnb places in our building and stuff like that. Cause it works for that use. But they're banning Airbnbs in Victoria and a lot of places now. So, honestly, the really small places might drop in price quite a bit. Pure protein. I just ordered pure protein. Long hikes, no internet, like the straight line challenge. That wasn't live streamed. That was a YouTube edited video. When he almost drowned in a bog, that is not a live stream. He doesn't need internet for that. Okay.
거기다가 그 과일이 들어가 있고 그다음에 그다음에 에그타르트 있잖아. 그거는 그냥 그거하고 프로테인을 내주고 너무 내가 너무 안 모르지. 내가 준비한 게 아니고. 근데 그걸 어디서 준비했냐면 경동에 있는 집에 준비하는 또 준비했지.
Was this the most thing?
이름이 좀 길었어. 그거 무슨 뜻인지 모르겠는데 CM 어떤 거 CM을 했나? 뭐라고 그럴까?
This looks like it has good chunks.
난 이거에서 이렇게 먹어봐야지. 그런 거 하면
그렇게 먹었어. 시청 중심을 보였잖아. 그 시청 보는 그대로 빠져나가는 포도.
아이스크림을 넣어주세요.
지금요.
그게 다 1,000원. 10개는. 그래서 내 월급에서 그 밥 먹은 값을 빼놔.
지금 안 나가네.
I forgot the mic was over. I forgot the mic was over here. I ordered pork and something. This is done. His broth, like, it's okay. It's cats. Sorry, I heard your voice. I forgot about it. Sad. Creamwear for bicycle yet? No. Can you teach it to me? Fried pork belly in soy sauce mixed with rice. That sounds good. I think I'll be satisfied after this. The comedy miming? Yeah, I didn't hear anyone else saying they couldn't hear me until like I already ordered and people were like, oh, I think the mic's on the table. I'm like, oh, it is. That whole time I very much thought I was speaking to people and no one was just responding to me. Cass is lighter and cleaner taste than Tara. Let's see. Tara's like warmed up now. Maybe a bit lighter, but this is like several degrees warmer. And warm beer just like you taste more things. They're very similar though. They're very dissimilar styles. I feel like I need to do like those like wine drinkers where they aerate it. I feel like
Any difference I'm noticing is because this is a cold beer and this is a slightly less cold beer. Cream beers like taste, makes good to eat food lager style. Yeah, I feel like most places I go to are like that. Like the beer that people drink there is like this light lager style. Japan's like that. Also like Southern Europe. They don't seem to have much of a, I'm sure you can find it, but like a beer culture where they like do different things. I just remember in like Spain and Portugal and Italy, it was like the same lager style like beer with not much variation. Like it's good beer, it's fine, but it's not like, oh, that beer's interesting, I like that. It's more like, that's refreshing because it's a cold light beer. This Hyundai, that's where we started today, or not started. We are, wait, where did I start? I was in the beach near Hyundai Beach that started with a G, Gwangali or something like that. And then we've ridden 60 some odd kilometers north from there. Kelly has a strong sour taste, strong hops. I don't think I've had Kelly yet. I'll have to try that. Go any breweries in Busan? No, I didn't. The day I rode in there, we rode around, went to like a street market and got some food and stuff there. And then I got a hotel and I took 3 days off because my knee was screwed up and I needed to do some shopping for stream stuff and bike stuff, blah blah blah. But on those offline days I didn't stream. That was a weird statement. And I didn't go to any breweries or anything like that. I tried to rest my leg as much as possible. Anything else I need to charge? Let's charge this. This bowl looks a lot smaller. Is it rice? Yeah, it's rice under there. This can be good. So, give me that. Ooh, a soup. Got soup too. Gorman sponsor your sports clothes? No. I currently have no sponsors. I'm sponsor free. If anyone watching here owns or is works on the marketing side of any outdoor gear brand or cycling brand and you want to sponsor me, hit me up. Or hit up Tanya, who's the business contact there. Let me just get this new beer in here. Got a 7 mesh for they're willing. They're from BC. Maybe. I have a 7 mesh cycling jersey. I like it a lot. Our issue with sponsorships I am 98% on Twitch as a platform. That's where all my following is, that's where everything is. We've started putting out short videos and some longer form videos and stuff like on YouTube and different platforms and trying to grow them, but it hasn't really done much yet, which is fine. But those other media platforms like YouTube and Instagram especially, that's where outdoor gear brands have marketed before, and that's what they understand, and that's where they have attempted to make sponsorship deals there before. So if you make a sponsorship offer and you're like, we have this much viewership on Twitch, they're like, what's a Twitch? It's hard to get a company to work with a media form that they haven't worked with before. This looks really good. Sponsored to easy sell, just not a lot of money involved. Like a product sponsor, potentially. Just give me stuff to try and then it gets promoted. Like, I guess it'd be interesting content and be fun for me to try different things. But you know, the mentality with sponsorships, for the most part, is I already have everything I want to use. Like, I have gear that I have tested out, I think is good, and I continue using it because it's good. So like, I don't really need more things because then I just have too many things. Chopsticks. I got my scissors too. Sponsored by McDonald's for food. When Twitch used to like me, they even had like a Twitch team in New York who reached out to me when I was doing a hitchhiking to TwitchCon trips, and they were trying to get me a sponsor with Wendy's or a beer company, because the beer company was doing like find your own adventure kind of advertising campaign. So even Twitch was trying to find me sponsors at one point in time. Snip. Wait, right-handed scissors, right? You guys taught me this. I use the scissors wrong. Know what happened? Twitch decided they didn't like me anymore. This is gonna be good. Strong YouTube live stream to depend on algorithm for visibility. I'm live on YouTube right now. I have probably at most 20 viewers. But yeah, I don't know how YouTube really promotes live streams because whenever I'm on YouTube, I feel like I never get shown live streams. So I don't know how you grow a live streaming channel on YouTube when YouTube itself doesn't really promote live streams as something to browse through. So like, I feel like it is more used by like channels that already have a large YouTube following from their produced content, and then they just sometimes go live as well. 15 people watching live, see? Kyle's burn today. I wish we could end every day and I could tell you that. And I have the hardware, I just need to integrate it into the stream. All I need is, I have power meter pedals. With those power meter pedals, we could measure how much power I'm putting to the pedals times the amount of time. So we'd have the average watts of power produced times the amount of time, minutes or hours. Then we can convert that into power, or in this case, calories, or kilocalories, and then I could tell you. Good. I feel like I don't need a spoon right now. I have soup though. Stay cycling, how did the knee feel? It didn't feel great. I feel betrayed by my body. I've never had persistent pain like this. I took 3 days off. 3 days off of anything is enough time for me to recover at 100%. It's a lot of days off for me. And I started today, and like pretty much right away I'm like, no, knee's still feeling like crap. Spot picked up for the night already? No. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep yet. Is plan going forward then? Like with the knee pain? Take it day by day? Like, if it becomes unbearable, then I'll just have to sort something else out, but at its current level, it's fine. It's not comfortable, it's fine. Try doing stream only on YouTube, get people to sub and be aware of it. You could. I just, like, my YouTube stream isn't even monetized. I rely on this to be able to do this. Now I could, like, forego earning income for X number of days and stream on another platform only to grow that platform, but you need stress to heal? I gave it 3 days for me, and I really tried to do not much. I didn't, like the first day, Sunday, off, I only walked like 2 blocks that whole day to go get dinner. I ate my snacks that I had for like breakfast. I didn't leave the hotel until like 5 p.m. The next day, I had to do some logistical stuff, so I ran around and walked a bit, but not a crazy amount. And the third day, I only went to a bike shop because they were closed on Monday. Knee brace or wrap? Not yet. We can try it. Have an accident? No accident, just as I've been cycling, it's slowly progressed from a minor knee pain to just something persistent. And usually, I have had minor knee pain in the past, and all I had to do was like adjust my seating position a little bit, and it's been fine. Painful at night when you're winding everything down. No. Riding is what does it. Like squatting as well. Like if I have to squat down, like I feel the knee. I do sometimes wake my sore knee, like feels really sore, and then it feels great to stretch it out straight. Is it co-streaming? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You can find me on YouTube right now. youtube.com/@hitstreams. Yeah. Repetitive usage motion. Yeah, this is not a hard trip. There's the occasional steep hill, but it's pretty easy riding, especially compared to Norway. So I've done a lot of trips, and a lot of longer trips than this, and a lot of harder trips than this, and I haven't had this problem. So I'm putting it up to, I've always like trusted my body to just accept what I give it. At the start of a trip, I might have some minor aches and discomforts, but within a week or two, the body gets used to it, and then we're good for the rest of the trip. But I think that's my, you know, from 19 when I started traveling internationally to like recently, that was fine. But now as I'm getting older, I just probably have to start treating my body a little bit differently. I can still do these trips, but I have to like prepare my body for them, and throughout the trips should be trying to like stretch more and do the things that people always recommend that you do that I just never did.
거기에 확실히 아무래도 더 찍는 거 아니야? 진짜 내려놓고 많이 찍는 사람이 없어서 조금 오늘 싸게 받긴 하고. 그리고 약간 그때 교주다가 끼어 나오나?
Yeah, my days off I was trying to stretch, and I was using my whatever I had to like roll out the muscles all surrounding my knee, hoping that would fix everything. So shutting it operating South Korea, yeah. So it won't affect me or this trip, but it will affect a lot of people, especially South Korean-based streamers. So, and viewers as well. I still don't know. People have said both, whether they'll restrict people with Korean IPs from viewing Twitch or not. Some people say they will, some people say they won't. I don't know. But viewers won't be able to subscribe or buy bits or anything like that. I think it's the best exercise for knees. Really? Like it's a core exercise, isn't it? Mostly.
근데 뭔가 걔도 괜찮았는데 위에 뭘 입어야 할지 모르겠는 거야. 근데 내가 고민을 해봤는데 기왕이면 최대한 비슷한 게 제일 좋대요. 맞아. 근데 갑자기 이 옷이 딱 보이대? 근데 오늘 날씨가 따뜻한데 근데 그거는 이거랑 안 어울려서 그것도 다시 보고 만약에 이걸 이상하게 이걸 꼭 찍어야 되는데 흰 옷밖에 못 입고 가는 거야. 그래서 이거 찍어야 되는데 이거 보니까 청바지도 못 입겠는데? 이래요. 네.
Liking specific leg exercises you can do to prevent injury. Yeah, I was trying to look up stuff and I tried a bunch of different stretches and stuff in my time off. But I don't know. Here we are today and I'm not feeling too great. Well, I feel fine. Everything feels fine except for knee is just aching while I ride. Picking it with a professional? Yeah. If I have to, I will agree, but I would very much prefer to wait to get home to Canada to do that. How's that soup one? I don't know what it is. I think I've had it. It's kind of like got these little... They look like slimy bits, but the texture is fine when you eat them. It's nice. I just wanted to drink this before it got cold. So using low gear after stopping? Usually. Yeah. Sometimes I'll there's something that distracts me and when I come to a stop, I forget to gear down, but Usually I gear down so I can pick up speed at a normal cadence. I did teach Sarah that one because when Sarah started solo touring, she would just keep it in her like cruising gear, and when she'd stop, she'd have to pedal at a super low cadence, getting up to speed. Getting there. Just checking my battery status. Oh, this is Sarah. You learned. Or did you do that on this trip? Did you gear down when you still forget? I do too sometimes. But I remember watching you when you started doing solo tours. I feel like you never geared down when you slowed down or stopped. But I say this a lot. Sarah's gone from someone who, when we went on our bike ride together in 2021, like the spring, before we did like the tandem tour, on separated bike paths, no road interaction. Sarah hated it. She looked very uncomfortable the whole time. To now being able to go on solo bike trips, pretty much wherever in the world now. Such a change, just pure experience and then confidence from that experience. Very proud of her. Rain news in an hour. I did see this morning that there was a chance of rain after sunset tonight. I didn't close one on panniers, so if it was raining right now, we'd have a problem. Bike didn't have working brakes. They kind of worked. Local pharmacy asked for PASS, anti-inflammatory patch. Good. Pause. That's what you want to hear about brakes? Yeah, I remember it was before I got into cycling, touring. Right before the whole world shut down for COVID, I was in Albania, and I was hitchhiking through there on my big European hitchhiking trip. And I took a day off to rest, but then my stepsister was editing some videos for me at the time, so she got me to record some videos for her to edit stuff into. So I stayed at a hotel in Albania, and it had free bike rental. They just had some bikes up front, you could rent them. I just grabbed the most, least beat up looking bike, but they're all just random bikes that you'd see on the street, just pretty rough looking things. And my bike, technically the brakes would drag, there was some resistance, but it wouldn't really slow you down much more than just rolling resistance, and air resistance would slowly slow you down. And I'm like, well, I already got this bike, we'll just do it. And I'm going through the busy streets of where was that? Skopje? No, I don't remember. In Albania without a helmet, because no one uses a helmet there. And I'm like, this is not safe. It's not safe at all. To go to a filming location to record something. It's actually my Twitch intro video, which I want to change because I don't like it, but that video is what's up guys, or however I open it like a YouTuber. How's it going? I don't know what I said. Anyway, that's in Albania.
조금 바삭바삭해야 되잖아. 근데 뭔가 묵은 거야. 다른 것도 조금씩 다 나쁘진 않은데 그냥 맛볼 정도.
I still need to figure out where I'm gonna sleep though.
이런 거 먹을 때는 진하게 먹고
Ooh, an emergency alert. What kind of emergency alert is this about? Anything good? Or is it about a 4.0 earthquake again? Anything good? Video needs an update, but it's cute. It's not exactly the review I want. Ooh. Don't worry, I got a sponsorship request here. I hope this message finds you well. I went through your profile and found your views very insightful. I'd be happy to collaborate with you. We do have an exciting range of beauty and health products. Beauty. Power outage alarm. Wow. Beauty products. I could be beautiful. We've been selling products in India for the last few years and are looking at global expansion. All right. I'm not sure if you can enhance to be more beautiful than you already are, though. It must be very good product. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, maybe my pivot will be from adventure streaming to beauty streaming. What do you think? I drink more beer. Still got lots left. YouTube page doesn't really have a main introductory video, doesn't it? I feel like it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Guys, don't know where I'm going to sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I brought that phone up for initially. I was going to look where I was going to sleep. This third dinner? Second? This should be fine. It's not that much food, but it's an amount. So yeah, there's a park just south of here. I just don't know if it'll be good. Maybe over here. They do a street view. It doesn't have an autoplay view for non-subscribers. I thought it'd go to my YouTube and it autoplayed a video and I'd pause it because I hate hearing my voice. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, there's whole lookout spots. It goes up steep. People taking photos from in the park. Yeah, it looks very populated. A lightning storm is coming? Lightning? Oh, it does say it's gonna rain. Right now it's fair, but 8 p.m., 72% precipitation. It's not calling for lightning here. It says rain expected around 8:45 p.m. Let's see if that happens. It says rain. I should finish up and go though. It'd be much nicer to set up before it rains than while it's raining. It should clear up after a couple hours though. Okay, what else do we got? Might be a hotel night. It's just 6 hours of rain. My issue with hotel nights is one, they cost money, and two, they make it much slower to get started in the morning. This park looks way too big, or just busy. It's not particularly big is one of the issues. Is there's no like distant back corner. It's just such a hassle to get like everything off the bike and up into the hotel room even. Sarah's learned this when she did like touring with all her panniers. Yeah, that's pretty usual. Like, cheap hotels are quite cheap in Korea. Oh, is that a Love Hotel? It's got a circle bed. I want a circle bed. 38,000 won. It's an old motel, still usable and reasonably priced. Vintage feel. I go there with that in mind. Every hotel Rob booked in Korea or Love Hotel somehow. Nice. I just like camping. But now we're like in a busier place, and it's about to rain on me. But
간색이라 티가 안 났던 거야. 조명받으니까. 내가 머리 왜 저렇게 좋다는 거냐고 했던 게 여기 다 끊겨있고 길이 다 닫은 거야. 염색하면 안 되는 거야. 머리 왜 저래. 지금 보니까 한 번 그때 했거든요. 근데 내 머리는 왜 이래. 이건 팀의 문제가 아닌 것 같아.
we'll see. Let's finish the food and we'll consider. We're in Korea? Oh, because of Twitch drawing? Yeah. Like, Korea's the only country that's trying to charge platforms like Twitch a fee to use data in. It seems strange. So, from that respect, I don't really blame Twitch for withdrawing from a country that pays you for the internet your users are using. Or forces you to pay on top of the internet that your users are already paying to use. Looks good. Yeah, I like all the food here. It's quite good. We had like a noodle, like similar to like a ramen dish, but not before. And we had some pork and rice. I could eat stuff like this every day and I'd be very happy. The nice thing in Korea is there's such huge variety. This is apparently Koreanized Chinese food here. But just within like the Korean food category is so broad. There's so much going on. Hotel group area in the north. I know, I saw that. There's a lot up there. I want a camp. What's better for knee pain, heat or cold? Like putting ice on it or soaking it in a bath? But a lot here don't have baths. My place just had a shower. Also, can I complain about Korean like style showers? My bathroom just was like essentially a shower on the wall with like a divider that's only like this long to stop water from splashing off you when you're showering to the toilet. But like, no matter how you shower, water's spraying over like the entire room. There's no like shower curtain, there's no like enclosed shower area. Water just goes everywhere. They don't, in Japan a lot of times they'd have like a little squeegee thing to squeegee it up, but it'd be wet for like, unless I specifically put a towel down and like tried to wipe up all the water. The whole bathroom would be just permanently wet pretty much. Why? Why do it like that? You're gonna have like a specific stand-up shower spot in your bathroom. Sit down in the shower, there was no stool. I don't get it. Swollen equals ice, otherwise heat. I don't think it's swollen. Soybean paste stew will create. I think I had that. I had like a Korean barbecue pork belly, and then as a finisher, like at the end, you can get some soybean paste stew. It's the weird thing about Korean bathrooms. Yeah, like so Japan would usually have like, if you had like a private bathroom, they almost expect you to stand outside the bath, shower out there, and then while you're like showering, you're like filling up the bath, or you already did fill up the bath full of water. So you shower your dirtiness off standing on the floor in the bathroom, and then you're clean. And then you hop in the bath all clean and you just sit in the bath. You relax. And I could vibe with that a little bit. That was nice. And then you have the wet floor outside, but they usually have like a squeegee, pushy thing to like push the water in the drain. But in Korea, a lot of the showers are just like, here is the bathroom with the tile floor, the shower's in the corner. Have at her. There's no bath, just shower in the corner. And no squeegee to get the water off the floor. I take a bath and then a shower to properly clean. See, in Japan you would insult whatever family you're staying with. I know that because I did that. Like, one of my first days in Japan in 2019 when I was streaming there, I got invited by a family who picked me up. They invited me to their house. And when we got there, we had like dinner, and then they're like, would you like to take a bath? And I'm like, yeah. And like Western baths are like, there's a bath full of water, and you get in there and you're dirty, and you go in the bath and you clean yourself in the bath, and you're laying in your dirty water, and then you drain the bath and you're clean. But in Japan, when you run the bath for the family, that bath is for the whole family. You clean yourself outside the bath, you're clean, and then you just, for a brief amount of time, sit in the nice warm bath, enjoy it. It is an onsen, a hot spring. You just enjoy the bath while you're already clean. And it's important that you're already clean because the whole family uses that same water. Because, you know, it's fine because you're already clean, so it doesn't matter if everyone uses it. You're clean. I didn't know that. I just sat in their bathtub, cleaned myself in their bathtub, got it dirty, drained it, and made sure I cleaned the tub so, you know, my dirty hitchhiker residue wasn't sitting on there. But then I was the guest, so I got to go first. But usually it goes from youngest to oldest in the family, and there's like 4 or 5 kids and like mom and everything. And then the youngest kid tries to go in after me, and the bathtub's drained, and he's just like, what's going on? Why is there no water in the bath? Anyway, that's how I learned how to bathe in Japan. Bring her bath for the kids. I could see I caused a commotion. Like, they didn't blame me. They weren't mad at me. But like, the kid came out looking completely lost. Like, I don't know. Walked into the bathroom and suddenly was in New York City. Like, just like, what's going on? And then the mom like scurried over there and like looked, and I could see like a bunch of commotion and like turning the bath back on and like refilling the bath. And I'm like, oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a critical cultural blunder. Anyway, that's how you learn. But if you haven't been to Japan yet, and you randomly get invited to a Japanese family's place, when you do go to Japan, now you know. You don't have to make my mistake. You can look all like cultured stuff. Doesn't the bath get cold though? Yeah. Do they have something like Japanese baths that like is supposed to like keep it warm, or do they just like keep adding hot water to it, like top it up? I stayed at one place in Japan and they had a wood-fired bath. So the water came out cold. They didn't have a hot water heater for the house, but they had a wood stove for the house, and right next to the wood stove they had the bath. And if you filled up the bath like 2 hours before you had a bath, then the wood stove would slowly heat it up to like a nice comfortable temperature. Water baths are temperature controlled. Where's the heating element? How do they do that? How do modern baths do that? Like, if you go to a hot spring, it's like one of the ones in like the mountains and stuff like that. The water's just naturally hot because there's a spring that is hot, and quite often they're at a specific temperature. So you don't have to really worry about adjusting the temperature because the temperature is always kind of the same. It's geologically heated. Still looks dry. Korea public bathhouses are gradually disappearing. Oh, is it? I feel like it's still going strong in Japan. Maybe they're becoming less of a cultural thing as well. I don't know. They seem super popular there still. I think I have to sneeze. I don't know if I will though. It's very disappointing, but I might go to that hotel block and just do that. But my knee's probably not going to get better. Part of it's like I'm in an area that doesn't really have good camping, and then I'm like, well, I could just cowboy camp on a bench somewhere in the park. Sometimes I do that. But it's supposed to rain, and I can't really cowboy camp, so I have to set up my tent. Decreased tremendously since Corona. In Japan too? At the source, like a continuous hot water system, no tank. For modern baths? Like it's constantly circulating water? But yeah, like pools do that, right? Like they just are constantly circulating water and it's heated or dumped, whatever, filtered and heated at the pump or whatever. Eat a meal for protein for your knees. Hopefully. Both of my meals had like meat in them. I don't know how much. But most nights on the cycling trip, I eat a lot of protein. But not in the mornings or lunches. I mostly snack on sugar throughout the day. But I have a very protein and fat-rich dinner, usually. Got amazing hair. Is it? Sometimes I complain to Sarah that I'm losing my hair, because I am. My hairline pulls back over the years. Pretty soon I'll have to make a judgment call, you know? Hair pulls back far enough that it's like not really good anymore, and you have to decide whether you want to fight that or accept it. And accepting it is like, you go bald. I might have to shave my head. Tried knee compression sleeves. No, but I think that would be a good idea to try. Thick beard, bald head and CrossFit. Yeah, if you're super jacked, bald seems much easier to pull off. But then I feel like if you're super jacked, then any look is easier to pull off because you're super jacked. So who's going to tell you otherwise? Too early for you to go bald. There's still some years left. We'll see. Like, I probably already, if I want to fight it, should be taking prescription medication to fight it. So. Hair implants? No, but on top of that, you should be taking medication too, right? because I think the issue. So say right now, I don't need it yet, but say right now I got hair implants and they took hair from other places and put it to bring a youthful hairline back. So they put the hair there, but if I'm still balding, because my hair is still gonna pull back, you'd have the implanted hair, which I think should stay even with your balding, because it's like manually put there. But then my hairline would still keep pulling back, and you'd have essentially some forward hair, a gap, and then your receding hair. And that wouldn't be good. That's a bad look. But most of the family, for the baldness, I'll make sure to let her know. Your side of the family's bald. Like, with that said, there were people balding in my high school. They had it a bit worse. I'm about to turn 30, so it was fine. Hats? I don't like hats. You can't make me. Also had transplant surgery 4 months ago. 5 million won. Removed 3 zeros. $5,000 Canadian. That doesn't seem insane. It's when I have the same hair as you right now. It's losing on a fast pace. It's scary. Yeah, no, and just like when I do stuff, like I'll be washing my hair and I go like this, and I'm like, I have a handful of like hair. Sarah will comment on it too. I'm shedding. Things that come with age. 3,800. Yeah, I was thinking Canadian dollars, which yeah, is closer to like just drop 3 zeros off the one and it's close to the same. But yeah, in US dollars, 3,800 for a hair transplant seems quite cheap. Like, not cheap, but for like a procedure like that. I always thought they're more than that. Also, a lot of people do them in Turkey, right? We had the first sponsored hair transplant stream. This hair transplant is brought to you by Dr. here in Korea or Turkey. Be great. Sounds very cheap. Yeah, I feel like it is. I think in North America, if you got like a hair transplant, it would be like 10 grand plus. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of hair, so when I cycle, I essentially I never shave. I just let the cycling beard grow until I finish the trip, and then when we go home, I remove the beard, and it's like a fun thing we do. And I'm like, for this trip, we can do that, which is what we're currently just letting it grow. Or we could like pick a specific facial hairstyle, and that could be the style for the trip. Sarah, for some reason, really likes me with a mustache, like just this. I don't know why, because she usually doesn't like hair. Had at the end of NordCap look good? What did I have at the end of NordCap? Picture, Instagram. I feel like it's not too dissimilar from this, maybe a bit more. I still feel like my cheeks don't fill in to the extent that they should. They should be as thick as this, but here. Shape today, first up 3 weeks, took me an hour. That's a long time. Competition has intensified, prices have become much cheaper. It was over $8,000 a few years ago. Really? It's good to know. If I need it. This is good info. Okay. Well, if I go inside, then I didn't need to charge my batteries, and we do this every time. Korean women don't like men with beards, so Korean men are always clean. Yeah, I have not seen many men with facial hair. I saw one like young, very tall, attractive-looking guy with a dog about this big on his leash, and he had like the just the thin strap beard going down. I'm like, hey, you have facial hair. I haven't seen anyone else with facial hair. There you go. That's my whole observation. I thought it was interesting. Don't like facial hair that much. Used to seeing Hitch with it. People do seem to get quite used to me having facial hair, and when I do shave it, everyone gets a little uncomfortable for a small amount of time. Suit popular in 2010-ish. Fashion is cyclical, okay? Anything that was once popular will probably become popular again, to an extent. I feel like the like 1700s, like those wigs people wore, like the that are like gray. I feel like those won't come back. What do you call those? Like when you're watching like Pirates of the Caribbean, like the powdered wigs. Yes, I think those are past their prime. I don't think those will come back. But part of me, like when you watch like old video clips, like from like any time pre like 1950 or something like that, and everyone when they go out in the city are wearing like suits and overcoats, and all the men have hats on. There's a certain vibe to that. I just said I don't like hats, but you know what? If everyone had a hat, I'd wear a hat. Whatever, like everyone used to wear hats. What happened to hats? I literally just said I don't like hats, but now I'm like, why don't we wear hats? Everyone used to wear a hat. You don't go outside without a hat on. They were replaced by sunscreen. But like, it used to be part of your, you don't go out without a hat on. You're improperly dressed. Okay. Why is there cold air coming out of this electrical outlet? Is it supposed to have a draft coming out of the electrical outlet? No. I'm just gonna forget about that. Move on with my life. Reason Korean women don't approach you is because of your beard. Maybe. Luckily, I am taken, so I'm not in Korea looking to pick up Korean women. But, you know, if I ever was in a position to do that, now I know. Don't have a beard, apparently. Fireworks were used because syphilis and balding symptoms they cause. Oh, it all comes back to balding. It all comes back to balding. Men don't want to be bald.
I don't care. No, plenty of men don't care. I shouldn't say it. Men don't want to be bald. It just seems like, historically, men are trying to avoid it. This whole dinner, did you get full? Yeah, I'd say I'm full now. I feel good. I had 2 dinners here. I could probably shove a bit more in there if I had to, but I feel very satisfied right now, so that's good. So from here, what are we doing now? I used to screw your ears after it came on top. I'm getting much more hair everywhere else except on my head. Hair is progressing from my head downwards. Camera time, I guess. Let me look at it again. Mams. Busan on Google Maps. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. I haven't really been satisfied by the bush I've been going next to. The park near me is like right next to a giant stadium and stuff like that. Busan Munsu football stadium, and it wasn't really that satisfying. And I've looked at some other like street view, and then like people take like photo spheres there, and those looked all very poor. Like 360 pictures. Yeah, I was using that to help me find a place to camp, but it doesn't look great. Like when you look at satellite view from here, if you know where I am, which you might because I have GPS tracking still on, there's lots of green space, but it's like all the flat land has been developed upon, and then the green space that is there is like all just like steep hillside and like dense woods. I'm gonna be pissed when I ride tomorrow. I'll easily find something, but now it's nighttime, so it's hard to see. But I think with the knee and everything, I might just go to that hotel district, and there's hotels for like less than 40,000 won. And then maybe I can find one with a bath to soak it in. How's the long break? A knee injury. Mountain coat it. If I was hitchhiking, I'm much more likely to just trudge up a hillside to find the top of it, or I can find some flat ground to set my tent on. It's hard with the bike to haul it up there. So hotels are that cheap. Yeah, in Korea they're actually, if you're not in like a touristic area, especially on like a Saturday night, they're not that expensive. Upset about because I want to get back to camping, but I think I'm going to do that just because it's going to make everything easier, because it's supposed to rain in the next 40 minutes as well. Bath for your knee in the hotel. Yeah, so it'd be nice if they had a bath in there. A lot of them don't. They just have a weird shower. I'm going to switch to this camera
It's got more stabilization. Tried Jim Jill Bang. I don't know. Have I? Someone tell me. Need onsen? Maybe. I don't know if there's onsens around here. Wait, what do they call them here? Onsen is Japanese. I keep accidentally using Japanese instead of the... Oh, that came off. Nice. Gotta fix my backpack too. It's the Taihua River because for camping. Camping is difficult elsewhere in Ulsan. Yeah, I already kind of committed. Not that I needed to commit already. So just a few blocks north. It's a few hundred meters north. There's a big block of hotels and they look pretty cheap. Got a $20 donation. Teapot with the $20. Thank you very much. Go towards the hotel, links to the entertainment. Hey, I appreciate that. Sorry, it's just not working. It is working. It's just not saying anything. Japan's bathhouse is called Sento, Onsen, or the hot springs. Yeah, you're totally right. Onsen is a hot spring. But thank you so much for the $20 at Teapot. It's very kind of you. Call the small stream you come across a park on the banks of the Taihua River. I'm gonna do what I've planned to do now. And mentally, I'm just like a little bit upset. As I said before, I feel betrayed by my body. And I'm very concerned. I hate not being able to finish the goals I've set for a trip. And I'm very concerned that my body is going to betray me to the point where I can't finish this trip. And I'm going to be very upset if that happens. So I'm going to try my best, but I feel like potentially resting it and getting a bath or something could help. We had a decent price tonight. Our first bowl was 12,000 won, our second was 13,000 won, and then our beers were 4,000 won each. I think those are good prices. This knee issue is just causing me so much issues. It's difficult to start a bicycle in a sauna. Yes. Most of the hotels I've gone to, well, all of them have let me park my bike inside. That's a prerequisite for me to stay somewhere is have to let me park my bike. Not on a street. Alright, this might be a little bit awkward camera angles for a second here while I get out. 감사합니다.
Hopefully I don't still say like good eating. I've upgraded to thank you. Fasting help heal stuff like that. This just sounds counterintuitive because like for like things that need to rebuild, you need like sustenance for. Your body needs to like have something to rebuild with. And fasting sounds like it's not going to have the tools required to fix itself. But maybe that's wrong. That's how my brain sees it. But I was kind of like involuntarily fasting once. And I thought it was an interesting experience. That was when I did the island survival stream.
37 cheered 100 bits. Also Hitch, please be careful not to betray your body, Kappa.
I'm trying. I thought it was an interesting experience because like I did the survival stream and of course with no survival knowledge on what to eat and how to scavenge for food really. I was barely eating anything. But after a few days of just feeling like horribly hungry, my body went into like starvation mode. And that sounds bad, but it was kind of interesting. I had an emergency bag, so I knew I was like okay. But it was kind of interesting because I just felt directly connected to my body in a way I hadn't been before, in that if I did get some good calories in, like I was eating a bunch of oysters and stinging nettle and stuff like that, I felt like a surge of energy for the X amount of hours because my body's like saying, we have food, we have energy, we can use energy. And if I wasn't eating a lot, I felt super sluggish and slow, but I didn't have the hunger pains anymore. Like my body got over that, I guess. It decided like, oh, clearly we're not going to be able to eat very much. And it's not very productive to make you hurt from hunger if you're just going to be hungry. How's the first 2 days in your body adjust? Yeah, I think I'd say about 2 days in is when it started to get not so bad. Oh, auto exposure lock. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Anyway, it was a neat experience because I'd never had my body react like that. Gotta turn my light on. Oops, don't knock over the sign. Oh, they closed after I left. What time is it? Is it late? It's 8. It's early. Okay, all the tables are up on the... Anyway, alright. Yeah, how the handlebar camera goes, it's like, it never is as high as I'd like it to be, but it isn't really adjustable. You can't really push it up higher. It's a little higher, but it's just gonna fall down. Oh yeah, my tracking is on. Let me turn that off. Okay, you gotta stare at the ground for that. If I can open my handlebar, right? What are you? Oh, you're caught on that. Look at that tire. Look at that tread. This tire is almost done. Yes, that needs to be replaced. That's off. Here's Tahiwa River. I'm going to sleep in a hotel. I've made the executive decision. There's a bunch of them just north of here. Which I'm not too happy about, but I don't know. Best way to go there is probably down there, right. I just have to stop and pull up my thing. So you're gonna get some good rest there. Well, I really do like sleeping outside. It's like, honestly, when I'm traveling like this, it's my preference. Alright. Hope I just levels that on. Oh yeah, and sorry for the view. I don't know how to get it higher. But we're not going very far, so it's hard for me to really put it up more. I can hold it with my hand up, but then I, have to hold the camera up like this. Holding it up so you can get a vibe for the nighttime city vibes. Mom's Touch. Hey, that's the burger place someone was saying I should go to. Someone said that earlier on stream. Extends your leg on the pedals down. Not quite fully straight, but close to it. I have to look at a map again. I think I turned right here. I need to look. Quick burger before bed? Well, pretty much when I'm on a bike tour, if I can fit more food in my stomach, it's probably for the best. Yeah, go right. Go right and follow that for a good chunk of time. Starting the overlay? No, there's no overlay on this ingest, on ingest number 2. I wonder if I'd move this. Can I pull this back? Try and get this up slightly higher. I don't think it's gonna work. I want a burger too. There you go. This stream is brought to you by burgers. They're good. Like they did say, it's kind of a strange name. Mom's Touch. Alright. Is that the bike? The bike's loud. Excuse me. Wow, that's real loud. The bike, the knee squeaking. Whew. Ooh, that was my knee. We have some big problems. Like this? I don't know. It was squeaking on that person's bike. Their bike was, it was in desperate need of some maintenance. More roundabouts. These are becoming more common. I never expect the Korean roundabout. I kind of like nighttime riding vibes. This is a horrible camera experience, which I apologize for, but there's something kind of nice about riding at night in like urban environments. Look again. The RS2 streets were less populated. Yeah, I feel more in danger. Like I got front lights, tail lights. Should be visible, but I feel like I trust cars less at night. We gotta turn left here somehow. Yeah, we gotta turn left here. We're close, just a couple blocks. A bunch of cars are trying to turn left here. And I'm one of them. I'm a car now. I am the traffic now. Ah. The article about knee pain on bike radar. Is there? What does it say? What do I do? How do I fix it? Fix me. No brand. It's like in Canada, we got No Name Brand, which is a brand. Just called No Name Brand. Was it bored watching your backless segment? Well, I like the third person because you see rider and you see what the rider is doing as far as the riding, and then it's a very wide angle camera so you can see the environment around. You're not going to make everyone happy. Hotel town at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to go like 2 blocks up straight this way and then turn right. And there's a million places to stay. Scooter friend. Isaac Toaster egg drop. I think I had egg drop on one of my days off, so actually I did technically have like breakfast on one of my days off. When I was at like the Busan city center train station getting the SIM cards, I had egg drop, I think. Race them? We got a motor, and it can put out more than like a sustained 200 watts. Best spot to pass. Yeah, just wait a second. There you go. That's the spirit. They don't like to wait. But if they really have to, they might. Alright, I think I can turn right like here. Well, maybe not. We're gonna go for it. It's a vibe. We're going on some random back alleys here. Stick around coffee. Oh, still open. But the restaurants are closing. Oh god. Ash angles are cool every now and then. Yeah, I wouldn't want. Okay. Okay, I probably should have gone. Ooh, let's go this way. Oh, this light is a lot less strong than my other light. Oh, the bright lights. Let's get to the end of this block, and then I think we're in the. I haven't seen a place past this called a motel. That's fun. Okay. Bright lights. Couldn't really see them. Wow, this is a bright street. Wow. That's a lot of lights. There's just a lot going on. All right. Love hotel all time. I forgot to close this pannier. Didn't lose anything. Don't went over any big bumps. Half of South Korea's energy spent? Seems like it. Okay. Looking for cheap. Cheap has charm, okay? Oh, yes, we get to turn left. Wait, you got space? Make it to Christmas. I've always kind of wanted, like, say, like, this bed has, like, they got circle beds. And I can have, like, some weird cartoon lady staring at me with tears in her eyes. Haven't you always wanted that? Okay. Well, we go like 2 blocks up and then right and then kind of do a looper. Got some options. Absolutely love motel. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Well, we wanted to do another drinking. I think we found the place to do it. Issue being, I feel like alcohol's not going to help with my knee. What are you doing? I want to go forward. Let's do it together. Or not. When you put your hands, why did you like pull over to take up more? Oh, maybe it's so I could go around on the right, maybe? Wow! There's just so much. Lights. This is an absolute vibe. What a neat area. Well, I'm kind of happy we went this way now. Not a good place to camp. Good place to get a love hotel, though. Yeah, that's here. Oops. Yeah. Sensory overload? Yeah. It's kind of cool. Wait, what? Trevier? A place called Trevier? I'm Trevor. I don't even know how to read these signs. There's motels in here. I just don't know which ones. A boutique hotel, that sounds too fancy for me. I'm more of a dive hotel kind of place. Okay, maybe. I don't even know how to find them. I feel like I just went past like 3 different ones. I didn't see anything. What are you doing? Oh, you're just trying to make the corner. Okay, car's just slowly backing up into me. Yeah, I'm like right next to a bunch of them. Is that oh, that's a motel. Where are you going? You just came from that way. Why are you coming back this way? Sorry. Sometimes there's questionable things going on. What about this one? Now what are you doing? Now you're blocking cars from coming. This one has funky windows. It's a good sign. Looking at the reviews, the facilities here are clean and good. Yeah, there's just a bunch of motels crammed in here. I don't even know how to find them. There's one, but I don't think it's the one I was initially looking at with the circle beds. Anyway, this one's right here. They have to let my bike in. We got prerequisites here. Well, there's lots in the area, so you can just go to the first one and see. Okay. I need to bring a phone in there. Okay. Ooh. Is the lobby closed? Maybe. It's a hotel. This one says motel. $10 hotel? Wait, how cheap is 10? It looks classy. Hotel, it looks similar to motel. Is it nice? It's right across the street. Oh, no, that's pretty. Wait, 10 Motel has only 1 review and it has 1 star. Did they write a review? Everything, including the rooms, is aging and smells. Good for nearby restaurants and drinks. The rest is too harsh, especially stressful because the water pressure in the shower. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've seen worse reviews. It's 1 star though. I've never stayed at a hotel with only 1 out of 5 on the review. Let's go there. That's over there, if it'll let me in. 40 to 60,000 won, that's kind of a lot. Okay, let's try this one first. It's right here. I need to ask how much for one night, and then I need to ask about my bicycle. Okay. So I just like to sleep in a tent in a bush. How much to stay for one night?
1박 숙박료는
I want to get ripped off.
얼마인가요?
Alright. Mike might cut out. Oh, the lobby is closed, but you can call a phone number. Alright, we're going to the other one. I can't call Korean phone numbers. Alright. Luckily there's lots in the area. The smallest room costs 40,000 won. Oh, I'm small. I'm only 155 pounds. For the most of the world, that's 70 kilos. Pretty small. 40,000's alright. I feel like you're gonna try and get me the bigger room though. Alright, don't get hit. Alright, so far so good. Whoa. Have a six-pack? I'm skinny enough that if I have any abdominal muscles, they usually show up. So, maybe. $30 good room. For like, yeah, 40,000 won? Let's give it a try. If they let me in. Smells okay. Standard. Oh, 3-hour rates. Yes. We've done it. It's a love hotel. Standard. 12-hour. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, it's 50. That's not 40. Do we care that it's gone up 10,000 won? Okay, wait. Hey. Just room for 12 hours? Can I rent a room for 12 hours?
아니요,
No?
no.
Closed?
네.
Full?
One day.
Oh, one day?
예.
Oh, how much?
40,000 won.
40? Oh, okay, I saw it. Okay. Yeah. Do you need passport? Passport? No. Okay. I need wallet. 1 second. Oh. Can I park my bicycle inside? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. In the lobby?
Room.
Room. Oh, okay. Okay. Room. That's surprising. 3-hour rate sounds a bit long. Yeah, I only need 15 minutes. Okay. Why do their rates... Why are they shorter and more expensive on their board? I guess it's off-season? I don't know if it'll fit. We'll make it fit.
Okay.
I'll mute. Price tags next to it? Yeah, but those prices are a lie. You can't book it hourly. I asked 12 hour? No. You have to 1 day. I don't think I'm going to fit in there without taking all my gear off. Okay. Let me look at the elevator. Let's see. It looks small. Oh, let's put it on the table. Yeah, but they have them displayed right next to the thing. Check it, 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 check it. Alright, how about now? Oh, easy. No problem. Ooh. I'm surprised this kind of fit. It's got a funky roof. Ceiling, rather. That's important. I don't know, I think this place looks pretty nice. Well, that didn't work. Oh, that would. Okay. Oh, the door sings to you. That's a feature. I don't think I've ever brought my bike into a hotel room, and well, I've never actually done a bike tour in Asia, so I don't know. I'm just like, think of it as things being compact like in Europe. It's dark. Looks like a motel bed. You know what? That's not bad. said in the room. Oh yeah, this is where the magic happens. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Hold on, let me get some more lights in here. Okay, how do I turn the lights on? Do I start pressing random buttons? This might go bad. Oh, that was bad. That's better. That's better. That's better. Sure. Oh, no bath. A nicer shower with a closing door, though. For the bathroom? Yeah. Let me show you what we're working with here. All the lights? Yeah, I try to turn all the lights on. They like to use, to turn things on and off, they like to use like these things rather than like switches. Like with that said, like that seems decent because it tells you what it does. I just can't read it. So this one actually has like a proper shower. That's like premium. Like this looks nice. Yeah. My glove is in the way, sorry. The bed sheets look good. I just think like the brown bed sheets make me think of like a hotel that hasn't updated them since the 70s. But like, everything else is nice. For yeah, like $30? Easy. I'll take it. I already have taken it. Is there a space every time for such? Well, yeah. Like, it looks clean, but we'll have to check the bed out. Plus a sleep spot for the bike. Yeah, honestly, I'll feel better having the bike sleeping right next to me. I know she's safe. Are you wearing any shoes and create a customer to take off your shoes? I feel like they don't really give shit because they told me to bring my bike in. I feel like the bike's a lot dirtier than my shoes. But yes, they do have slippers at the door thing. If they really cared about the cleanliness, they wouldn't let you bring your bike into the room. Okay. It's not my plan to continually stay inside here. The weather is honestly quite nice for camping, but we have physical ailments and issues that I'm upset about. Anyway, this isn't bad for 40,000 won, like $30 US. But yes, shoes off. Okay, there you have it. I like to show this whenever I can. I got overshoes, but secretly I'm cycling in sandals. Because they're the superior touring cycling footwear. Sandals. Yeah, I don't know what else to do for my knee while I'm here. I was kind of hoping for a bath, but I guess at this kind of place, what do you really expect? I don't know what else to do for it. Imagine how Rob would show off his clips. Yeah, he's got the cool Adidas. Let me adjust my cleat position. I could try that. Adidas shoes with the SPD recessed inside, right? But yeah, my sandals have clips too. Elevate it when you sleep. I guess I could, what could I use, a pannier to elevate it? Maybe. Shoes for indoor use only, slipper. Yeah. Again, since I feel like they're like telling me to bring my bike inside, I don't think they're concerned about shoes inside. Tried massaging it. Yeah, my 3 days off I was massaging around and like on it, but like feels weird to like massage the knee directly too much. So I was doing plenty of that. It just didn't seem to really do anything. Different place does it hurt or is it inside the knee? When I was touching it before, it's more on the inside of the knee, like the side facing inside my thigh, but kind of just in it. Expected you to take the tires off? Maybe. You never know. Need to see a physio? Probably. They could probably diagnose it. I don't know what I'm doing. Those VIP rooms that they were advertising, maybe jacuzzis in those. It's true. VIPs always have jacuzzis. Extensive diagnosis with Dr. Chat GPT. This is true. We could get the licensed medical practitioner Chat GPT. I felt wrong. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to be sleeping next to my bike inside tonight. I was very much expecting to be camping, but then beyond that, if I slept inside, didn't think they'd let me bring my bike. But here we are. As far as the bike fit in the elevator. Firm bed. Kind of like firm beds though. That's nice. Camping indoors? No. I'm sad. I really want to get back to camping extensively. But this injury is causing me mental and physical issues. Okay. What we got online? Do some laundry in the sink. I did on my days off. I guess I did technically sweat today a little bit. See physio in Korea since you're already there. Hear what they have to say. Yeah. I guess I could. Might have to talk to your translator, maybe, although potentially they could speak perfect English as well. We'll see. We will see. Everything's moving so slow. There's self-laundry nearby, which I could do. But I'd like to get up at a decent time and just start riding, if I can. Def say you need an x-ray. Why do you think that? Oh, so slow. 5 bars of 5G. Load my Twitch. Please. Okay. Wi-Fi. Try Wi-Fi. Seems to work better.
Okay. They have Wi-Fi? Probably. I'm using my own Wi-Fi right now, but I'll just sort it out after. Alright. Initiated the rave. That's the end of day 13 of our South Korea Grand Slam bike tour. We didn't get any more stamps because we have a big stretch here of like 200 plus kilometers with no stamps because, I don't know, they didn't do the whole East Coast, only the central to northern East Coast. Anyway, back on tomorrow for some more cycling. Hopefully knee will somehow magically get better. But I don't know what else I can do in here for it tonight. Try something. I'll do some more stretching and some more massaging, rolling. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed our ride today. We did 60 something kilometers, maybe close to 70, which isn't too bad for the bit of a later start. But yeah, go say hi to Awkward's Travel to Lula, who's in, are they still in Thailand? Anyway, find out where they are, go say hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. See you.